You get turned on, you get turned off. There we go. Hello. Hello, goobers. So, I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to play a little bit with the resolution. The hardest part about trying to play with the resolution, though, is I don't get much chance to actually preview how it looks. I may be able to mess around a little bit with it tomorrow, though. Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Wow, I'm dumb. I forgot to plug in my headphones. Where is it? There it is. I was wondering why things were strange. Where's it? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Oh, there we go. Guess what we get to see, guys? We get to see Avi and Varks today. It's time. I guess it is time, isn't it? It's the chicken. Yes, it's a corn chip. I love them. We love corn chip in this house. Oh, that explains it. I was like, why is it so quiet here? Damn, it's foggy. An old enemy, eh? Yeah, an old enemy. Yep. So, there was a post put out a long time ago, and I mean an OOC long time ago. Jesus Christ. Huh?
No.
What the fuck?
Why are we shooting people?
What the fuck?
Man, I think I lost like fucking need a minute.
Hey, Seer.
This is what happens when you skip a warden session.
I guess so. I guess so. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh god.
Has it happened is the better question.
Ah, fuck knowing this plays true.
Yeah.
You know, I
We
forgot
have
to
yet to
charge my
invent
controller.
Lego yet.
Oh no.
Oh, so wired, wired.
Oh, I love the little creature of darkness.
Hold on. I need to check something unrelated.
Weird core
Oh
gone
shit.
cute. I love it.
Okay, I'll need to get it
Seen
from.
Clinic.
No, I haven't yet. I wasn't here last session.
Me neither. Oh.
Me neither.
No.
A lot of us
It
haven't.
was finished for
Oh, it's finished for this session. No. Oh, I didn't test the map. I didn't test the map either.
Ah,
I haven't. I'm actually curious now.
Oh, right there's where my tank's at. Right there's where.
Wait.
No, you hear it.
Oh shit. Oopsies.
Oh wait, your wall?
No, it's I have a bearded dragon. Tank's right here.
I'm dumb.
Bearded
I had to
tape.
plug in my dongle for my full
Bearded
body
dragon
tracking.
Wait, it's like an. Oh, is it like a figurine or a
No,
statue?
lizard.
I was wondering. I was like, why aren't my full body trackers lighting up?
Wait, an actual animal? Oh.
Yes, bearded dragon.
Oh, bearded. I heard tank dragon. I was like, I heard tank.
No, his tank.
dragon. Oh, that's. Oh, it's tank. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's tank's
okay.
right here. Because I had to be close to the wall for this hand, and this hand's connected to my computer right now.
Oh, I see.
What are we at in charge rate? 1660? 1660? We're good for right now.
Okay, that makes sense. I need to speak with someone. I'll be right back. Maybe. I don't know.
Goofballs. Oh god. I'll have to talk to a foxhound. Still need to get a model from him. I guess I didn't save it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There might be something
I
else.
don't know, I was like, dude, I remember there was a time when I was with girls, like, you know, there was one of my
Where
past
the
that really
fuck
liked
is
like
Cornchip?
Predator Tetris, and it was
Around
like
basically this guy's size.
somewhat boring to watch sometimes. And you're like,
Where
what
the
do you
fuck
mean?
is
I
the
love
chicken?
I might have been joking, man.
You sounded so
Oh.
serious.
Yeah, he would be around the same size of a Viking.
Why did you make a Swain roll? No.
Why not?
No.
Swain.
no.
It's Swiss and Spain. What do you mean?
No.
I can do this now.
Swainish.
Did you delete the roll?
Alright, Swag, you fucking schmasser.
That's just evil.
Oh, I missed it. My bird, the feet don't work as well, but I can.
Hi, folks. Won't keep you waiting any longer. Thank you for your patience.
I don't want to be compared
Very briefly, the clinic is finished. So, like with all the new additions, if you want any changes, any color changes, palettes, whatever, move stuff around, just let me know on the map channel. That's totally fine. We also have a new D20 roller in the GM menu, which I think if you've opened up the menu, you should be able to see it. And yeah, it's kind of fun. And
Ooh, I love it.
we also
Some of the
have new
options.
effects on the lanterns. They now have like a cool little flame in them that Hot Beef made for us. So it's really awesome.
It was really quiet for me.
So it won't keep you any longer, so you can go run in and get into...
The notice board. Being open character. Just that what was posted in notice board the other day is in character on the boards in town. So
What is happening with my audio?
Yeah, we have a lot of new people.
just a reminder of that.
We have a lot of new people in the notice board server channel that we have. A lot of the times, the information that we post on there will also sort of be diegetically on the board in the So that is also an in-character thing for you to reference.
Really weird.
That information can be read and used. Also, I wanted to take a little bit of account if that I have a couple of people that would be willing to potentially play a couple of supporting cast roles. One of them will take a little bit of time. It's a little bit of a character that's going to be around for a good amount of time. If you are interested, please put yourself over and into the Supporting Cast 1 Discord channel now sooner than later, just so that way I know that you're interested. I can basically message you in there and call on you if I need to. We could talk about it then. That's all the information on that, though, and I can explain all of that later without taking too much time right now.
Okay, thank you, folks. Let's get into session, and we'll hit the button in 1 minute, so that will be 20-minute pass.
1 minute.
What?
Bye-bye.
Hello.
I found
Time to be depressed.
By the way, I won't be here for too long, like probably like an hour, 2 hours. Just letting us know.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, you ready to talk?
Yeah, I need the model.
All right, let's go.
I thought I saved it as a favorite, but I guess I didn't.
That is right. I haven't touched this since.
Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, there she is. There she is. We're gonna favorite her.
Mom Maris in the flesh.
Mom Amaris, absolutely, yes. I love her. I love her so much. I love my mom.
I love my mom.
I love my mom. Ooh, getting in quick.
Okay, so I'm trying to write you up in the little doc right now. I'm finishing up the last note. Two.
Better do a mommy voice. I don't know if I can do a mommy voice. I'm like bad. Bad at Fortnite. Ooh, okay. It's an awkward break. Hold on. I'm just gonna restart all my trackers. Oh man, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, it's not fun.
Oh god. Sorry to hear that, Fox.
All right, I will. Okay, let me send this.
The closest I can do a mommy voice is like Azrael's voice. Ooh.
Link.
That's the closest.
And I want to make sure that it's readable.
Nope. With my new.
Let me know if you can open.
Let me take a look. Just trying to get my full body working. Alright, I'll put that down for a second.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, I got the ultimate trackers, which have been really nice, but they've also been like a pain in my ass to get like working correctly or properly. MRI notes. All right. All right. Let me look. All right, pulling it up. Okay. Let's definitely impressed by the work that's done by the side, and they can restore everything. Why and the other members or people that are living out there. Nights. Mm-hmm. We can put a stop to them. Info hinting at the rise. Gallus cult. The Veil Guard. I know they're gonna ask, am I able to? Because people are gonna be like, okay, what dreams are the Defleos having?
So in general, the dreams and the nightmares that I've been having mostly is about like terrible stuff happening to them, like out of body experiences, or like they're in somebody else's body. As far as details, there isn't like a specific one that needs to be said. But in general, the sort of information that is being transferred is sort of feelings of despair, things that you would sort of associate with sort of being experimented on, essentially, without the context of knowing that you're being experimented. Like feelings of being restrained, like the cold, unfeeling steel underneath your back, you know, because you're on a table or something like that.
Okay.
Feeling like cuffs and the hearing of screaming, feeling of tingling sensation of phantom pains inside of body parts, and feeling as if you're being torn asunder in a different piece. Stuff like that. Just
general feeling of like
sort of
what's the term? Vicariously experiencing torture through other people, more or less.
Yeah, essentially. Because I mean, out of character, we know by now that you know chimeras are that. It's let's take all these parts of people and mush them together. So any sort of way that you can allude to any sensations that you would associate with that, without directly saying, yeah, it's this person, they know this or that is happening to them. You know, stuff like that.
Okay. Next question. I feel like they may ask it's if I hint that they won't be in the Veil. If they ask if I have any idea or direction as to where they could be, what should I give them?
So your best bet is to say that the last remaining ones that you heard of were somewhere in the sort of west direction. You can just kind of focus more on the facts, like, yeah, they were heading along the south part of the Jade Valley. Okay. Doing a weird dance there for a little bit.
Sorry, it's how you're supposed to repair or like reset the trackers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you gotta like set it up, and then that was my hips I was trying to get working, but it seems like that doesn't want to cooperate, so I'm gonna have to do a different one. God. So you said around the southern part of the Jade Valley?
Yeah. So if you look at the map, you know, like the Jade Valley sort of has a southern part of the mountain range and the northern part of the mountain range, and there's that little part where the two don't connect.
Okay.
Chances are they escaped through that area last time you checked, and that's about as far as you can track, because that's about where the Veil Forest sort of ends.
I should probably pull up the
It's
map.
not like you personally chased them.
Yeah. I'll have to pull up a map and take a look at it so I can, like, if I were to walk in. Actually, I could probably just go invisible and just go reference the map in the town hall. I probably could just do that.
Yeah, you want to do that real quick?
Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, so roughly southern part of the Jade Valley. Oh my god, is it going to make me do all three of these? I'm so sorry. Roughly southern part of the Jade Valley. No direct... If they kind of throw any oddball questions at me that I'm not sure about, should I jump into the supporting cast one, or should I just kind of leave it to be like I don't know all the details, this is kind of just what I've gathered type of thing?
So I'll put myself over in Town Gym or whatever one is empty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just be around.
Okay.
If you want to just be in that chat.
Okay. Town DM, you said?
At any point, Yeah. Whichever one is empty. I think Town DM last time
Oh, these trackers. Such a blessing, such a curse.
Yeah, Town GM is empty.
All right, let me jump over there while I'm trying to get this sorted. Do you want me to show up immediately?
That's up to you. I'd rather, you have the time to do stuff sooner rather than later, but
I'm okay with either. Is there anything you'll need for is this character involved with the supporting cast stuff that's happening, or is that something unrelated?
technically not. The stuff with the supporting cast stuff also has to do with the Veil, but it doesn't directly hinge on you to know anything extra.
Okay, got it. As soon as I can maybe get this figured out and get my full body working. If not, I'll just have to be half body. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Hold on. Fuck it.
Do you want like a gun or something?
Sure, Mom Morris and her gat. Does this work with the pocket system? Can I just like... Or do I have to hold it the whole time?
I haven't double checked with him. Like we do.
Would you like a gun? Okay. Well, looks like full body's just not. Well, looks like full body's just not going to cooperate, so I might just do half body for now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Going on?
So the ultimate trackers don't work like normal 3.0 trackers. They have their own built-in cameras, so it makes it to where you don't have to have lighthouses, which is really nice.
Oh.
And when they work, they're really, really capable trackers, but there's just that added issue of like if you haven't used them for long enough, I guess it kind of like learns your play space as you go and you kind of use them. So they're prone to like bugging out a little bit and issues like that. And then it's just so much more of a pain in the butt by comparison to like the 3.0 trackers where the lighthouses are just always there. So
Alright, that sucks.
it'll be okay. It's not like a deal breaker, so we'll just have to get it figured out. I'm sure my stream is tired of me sitting around in here anyways, so.
But yeah, it's you want to dissuade them from going towards the Horn direction or towards Central. Central.
You're breaking up a little bit for me there. Could you repeat that one more time?
Oh, I just said that as far as map goes, it's not the direction going toward Yorn and more focused towards getting towards the center part of it.
Got it. Okay.
So whatever descriptions or pointing on the map you need to make your way sort of towards the southern part of the mountains leading towards the center part of the Jade Valley. I obviously don't want to spoil exactly where it is, but it's not Yorn.
Okay.
We just want to make sure we don't have people go direction.
Just more central EE. I see the Jade Valley on the map now. Okay, I see like those two kind of peaks there on the mountain. Like there's that little hill like right next to Drakaya Empire. Then there's like those two peaks right where Jade Valley, the word Jade Valley is nestled. I'm assuming just to kind of direct them there centrally. I'm on the website.
Yeah. Uh. So using the old map, you want to direct them sort of where Knockmar Canyon is. Sorry, you want to direct them towards where Knockmar Canyon on the old.
Okay, kind of. Okay, got it. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna give it one more recalibration try, and then we'll just call it broke. If not,
Call it broke.
yeah. If it doesn't want to cooperate after I do this with the hips one more time, then we're just gonna say fuck it and just run half body, and I'll get in there so that you guys can get all them.
There's Apex.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Is he
I
still?
haven't talked to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Well, hello, chat. That means it's just you and me. What? Okay, it's not what I wanted. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna run half body. Okay, guys. Sorry for the huge delays. Guess full body just isn't gonna be in the cards tonight. I don't think I could do like a mommy voice though. Like I could try, but it'd be like Azrael. It would just be like talking like Azrael. It would just be a little bit softer. A little bit softer. They're going to be making their way through the Jade Valley. Somewhere moving towards the Nakmar region. You should be careful. I'm not sure if I should wait for him to come back. I do plan to go invisible, go to the town hall, and check on the map, because I may, in character, just drag them over and be like, this is where you should be looking, primarily. Pull up the information I was given. Okay. I mean, I guess while we're waiting, we might as well try it. You know what? We'll just be safe. We'll give it one more try, and if he's not back by the time we're done trying, then we'll probably just float in there, or I'll ask him. Wait, are her undergarments, like, Oh, I think her undergarments are based off of Azrael's.
Yeah, full body, did it work?
No, doesn't seem like it's in the cards today. Like the hips are tracking, but the ankles are just gone. I don't know where they're popping up in my thing, so I have no idea.
Freaking sucks. Okay.
I might try it again
You feel
later.
ready to do
I think so.
Mars?
Yeah, I think so. I'll go invisible. I'll go check on the new map because I think I'm gonna try to shepherd a few people over there to give them the visual, just so I can take a look at it. And
All right, yeah, let's go.
all right, so I'll go invisible. Ooh. Okay. I should turn nameplates on so I don't lose you. Okay, there we go. Nameplates are on.
I see. Access is broken.
All right. Captain Squad.
Yeah.
I have.
And then we can go outside.
All right. I've dropped a whisper. So, looking at the Jade Valley marker here on the map, should I guide it like towards the actual title of the continent, Aaron, and say like that's roughly where they're headed, or?
So, Bale's Law Bottom.
Mm-hmm.
They were operating in this general vibe.
Okay.
And last time you checked, more than likely, if they were fleeing, they would have taken this little pass here.
Got it. Okay.
Towards there. So Nakmar's right where, the thing is the best place to.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. I guess we'll just go and pop in from the Vale then.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty. I'll call you if I need you.
Actually, hold on.
Oh.
Could you give me 15 minutes?
Sure. I guess I could just keep fucking with my full body. Or, no, I'll float around and eavesdrop on people. Just call me when you're ready.
Yeah, just give me the 15 minutes. I just realized I need to make a little garden out before we do.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait.
I will make it as quick as possible.
No.
Thank you so much.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Just jump into Discord, let me know.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. All right, chat. Now we're gonna go stalk people. You know who we should try to find? We should try to find Avi and Varix.
And if anyone has any issues that need to be brought up, then we can bring it up afterwards. But I just want to know who's wearing what.
Is the smile getting bigger? Sounds good.
Alright, that's it. God meeting. Let's go.
Alright, yes, I'll ask him.
Shit, I forgot to ask about any information I got up for Azrael.
Oh, good morning.
We're stalking.
Losing the link to
Hey, what is
what
that
did
about
you-
God meeting?
Lady
Yes.
Software.
Oh, gone meeting. Never mind. Afterwards, would you mind helping me open up the storage room again? I need to feed the our friends.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to it.
Thank you.
Ready to
I'll be around.
What a nice goober.
Yep, let's proceed.
Take care.
Apologize, but I'm gonna have to
I'm watching you.
and
Just kidding.
let the men and women,
Excuse
and then
me.
I'll.
God's coming through.
Whoa. You tell him, Sally. You frickin' tell him.
We'll get stuff figured out tomorrow as well for the meeting, so that's okay.
It's fine. You know where to find me otherwise.
Is his name
I
Guard
didn't
or
say it
Guard? Yeah, no, Death is. Wait, never mind.
His name is
Wrong
Gog.
My name's Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, Jeffrey.
It's
Sorry.
oh, it's
Alright, pick a seat. Any seat. Okay.
I can go try to grab Kaname. Don't think they went outside
I'm
yet.
surprised you didn't sit in his lap.
Go ahead.
I got an HR complaint after the last one.
I don't get to see these guard meetings. Kind of want to watch. Should we watch? I don't know. Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what's HR? I've never heard of that.
They're all fucking goobers. Except for Ava. Ava's like the only non-goober. But a lot of them are.
Ah, Captain.
Stop eating the cup!
Oh, Wolfer.
Luke is currently getting Kaname.
Hi.
Good morning, Captain. Luke's getting Kaname, and they'll be joining us here shortly.
Very good.
If you like to, yeah, if you want to start the meeting, go right ahead. Or at least, head it up.
I wasn't able to find them. I'll just fill them in when I see them.
Alright, very well.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Just keep staring at me.
True, Jim Bob.
Can't even see his eyes.
You should pay attention to the meeting.
You're right, you're right. Captain, sorry about that.
All right, we'll proceed ahead then with what we have here. As y'all know, we have a little bit going on in town right now. It's a pressing matter, and we are looking to try and operate on it as quickly as we can. But in order to more or less move along smartly, we are looking to make sure that we do our due diligence here. That being said, if you have not been caught up yet, the Cult of the Rising Gallus is the name of the people that Flora was talking about yesterday, if you have not heard the term before. Is there anybody here who has not been filled in on the matter at hand?
He's new. Oh, and he wasn't here.
I guess I don't know details. I know something.
This
about
might
Saturn.
help me
And,
out.
The scatterbrained. And Tyrion wasn't here for breakfast.
I was a little bit I'll get it done after.
I'll give a brief then. For the course of the last year, the Rising Gallus cult has been in operation over and around Erin, particularly the Nockmar barony and what is believed to be some other areas. They are a cult
It's
of
so
a particular kind, one that
So
of which
tech.
sees themselves not just
How do you
as
join this? Well,
faith fanatics, but also as somewhat of
I'd say give it a second. You know, like
scientific.
watch the session.
Yeah.
This is only part of the RP that's happening right now.
They are of the belief
You would have to
that
join through the Discord,
nature of
and
spirits
then
is
you
inherently
would come in
imbalanced, that
as like an NPC
the worship of spirits
first.
the
Or supporting cast.
acceptance of spirits
Give me a second.
inherently is one that is not at all equal. In an effort to uproot the, as they believe it, inequalities in between the two, they have gone about to trying to create a being of mortal body, that of which can, as they put it, awaken and arise into a form more powerful than any other mortal being, that of which has existed, and by their definition would be, for lack of a better term, a worshipable entity, a deity. That being said, the methods that they use in order to do so are inhumane and have led to, so far, dozens of people to have lost their lives. In their operations, they have been responsible for the kidnapping and the inhumane experimentation of mortal beings of all kinds, taking their bodies, dismantling them, fusing them together in ways that of which create amalgams of living beings, that of which have been coined as chimeras, by both the community and themselves. That being said, these beings are human. Their forms were regular people, regardless of what they look like now. Research about the sanity and the brain function of chimeras seems to not be the strongest right now, but we do know that some are capable of things like thought and empathy still. There have been some examples that have not even necessarily realized what had been done to their bodies. Were still essentially as they were before. That being said, we have had multiple instances in the past of counteracting and combating the cult itself and the creations they have tried to be made. The most recent endeavor into the Veil, as several of you here might be familiar with,
absolutely,
was one of those attempts at stopping them.
What you're seeing is actually only a really small part of what's actually happening actively. So like I'll float out really quick. So it's a town RP. It's like a town setting RP. So there's a whole bunch of people running around doing stuff right now. So like here's the town. So as you can see, big town, or no, it's a decent sized town. Lots of people that are.
Okay. He has the capability, or he has a weapon and/or magic.
I see.
It would be bad for business if I did indeed enough.
Shit, he's fucking
Perhaps
cool
we
looking.
should find ourselves at the tavern soon.
A little guy. Ooh, they added runes to the ground. Oh, they added lights too? Man, look at all this cool stuff. Oh wait, I heard they cleared out the grass. I gotta check somewhere out really quick.
Into very expensive materials at that point.
I mean, I don't know.
Nice. Almost the whole area burnt. That's clean. Oh, yes. We needed that grass gone. So right now, I'm waiting to play an NPC, which is ironically the mother character of my... the mother of my character, rather. I'm actually just waiting for that fine gentleman who's given the details to finish his speech, but that's kind of a little bit of what you can expect in the roleplay if you were to join.
Apparently the one that they still have in their possession.
Oh yes, there is combat involved. In fact, we're actually gearing up to deal with these people that they're talking about.
And it seems like they're trying to enact it to make their latest version of Gallus. That being said, Flora already disposed the information that it is important we stop them from doing this.
The chimeras.
Furthermore,
Yes.
we also have to do our due diligence.
We have to deal with a cult.
Trying to help those
An old cult
have been turned into
from
chimeras.
out of character about 2 years ago was brought up right way before I joined the roleplay. Or not way before, but a bit before I joined the roleplay.
We should, if you give me a minute, I can check. I mean, it probably won't hurt to get another.
You're dumb, Mike.
Oh, look at this nerd. Cernox _ VR _ Ah.
Regardless, for the people here, as guards, we have an important part to play, and that is making sure that we support the town in multiple ways. First and foremost, the notice on the notice board was written and curated by both me and Flora. We will be the 2 points of contact. Lieutenants, if you at all are asked about what is going on, please refer any of the information that is shared on the board, first and foremost, and if you do not know how to answer the question, Flora and I are available, and please point them that direction.
You've been looking for something like this for a long time. What's your experience in VR roleplay, or roleplay in general?
Three objectives that we need to get done if we're going to do this right. We know from multiple times now The Gallus cult will slip out of our fingers if we just try and run in there guns blazing. Despite our best efforts and numerous numbers, they have gotten away from us every time, which means that we have to try and counteract this in a different way. We have to figure out a way to get ahead of them. That being the case, the board has put together 3 main objectives for the time being. The townsfolk will be working to do so. There'll be groups probably organizing and some names that are already written on the board for people that are working on those efforts. Keep track of those names, help out where you can. First objective is scouting. Some of our more lithe and good trackers inside of the town are going to be trying to figure out and trace the steps of the cult to try and figure out where they went as carefully as possible without getting seen, which is important. Any other kinds of information or intel that we can get from any sources will be useful.
No.
We're not going to be able to find too much from
I'm not laughing.
public sources. The cult operates underground and not very many people even know that the cult exists. So we can't really rely on that. The second objective, we are going to try and figure out a non-lethal way to take out specifically the Chimera. The main goal being to detain them rather than kill them. We're going to make efforts to develop several different ways. We have some people that of which have some magic that might do the trick, and we also have some potion makers that potentially might be able to come up with a sedative that might be able to be coated on weapons and administered in the
I'll tell you my first experience here when he's done.
down for the count.
I kind of want to hear him out.
Transported
I don't have to be listening to this, but I want to.
Primary goal number 3, a shelter specifically made to care for and long-term hold the Chimeras. There'll be a long due process that will be going once the operation actually goes underway and Chimeras start to make their way in, where we'll be essentially trying to rehabilitate the ones that of which still have enough about them to do so. And if necessary, give a peaceful rest and respite for those that cannot. We have to do our due diligence, though, and try and save as many lives as we can. We're not sure if there's any way to reverse what has happened to them yet, or if there's any way to give them some sort of way to live a better, more amicable life. But we definitely won't find that out if we just go in there guns blazing and end all their lives there in the field. Once those 3 groups of primary objectives are done, we can start talking about the mission. We don't know what the
Every time I
mission's
look over,
going to
more
look
people
like yet.
pop up.
That is going to rely a lot on where we find the cult. Once the mission is done, that is where the guards step in. Whatever teams will have conducted the mission and done so will exfiltrate with the crew of Chimeras, and at some point soon after that, it's going to be up to the guard to sweep into the area after it has been operated in. We will be cleaners. Our job is to go into there and make sure that a travesty like this cannot happen again.
Yeah, Lucy
That
just
means
laying
we will
down.
be operating as the guard, making our way
Or
in
Lily.
there. If there are cultists still there, we will apprehend them. If there is any sort of remnants of the materials used to make the Chimera, we will grab them, make sure they are transported safely and securely, and locked up. If there is any sort of research material, we will sort through
think it's
them,
Lily.
destroy what is not of any use and dangerous to have, and keep any that might be able to be used for any sort of way to help us understand and help the people that have been turned into Chimeras. And after that, hopefully, we will be done with this.
No,
And
you're
the
fine.
Oscar will
You're
be
fine,
done
Warped.
Right.
Shit, I still don't even know everybody's name, and I've been here for a while.
That being said, we return back to what I said before. For the time being, support the town as much as you can. Make sure to keep an eye
that Lily?
out for any
They say.
strange,
No, they don't say.
peculiar things going on. And make sure that if you have any information that you gather, that it gets to the rest of the town. We need to make sure to be on top of this. The town is relying on us to be on top of this. That is it for the time being.
Ooh.
Until we start to get a little bit more information in. We'll be tracking their progress, and I'll keep you all up to date on
Ooh,
anything
that was
I
weird.
ever hear that is going on with the 3 objectives that we got for prep.
Lily? Is
Like
it
I
Lily?
said, if you can help in any of
I
your
think it's
skills
Lily.
that you think are viable, please do so. But this is going to be a town effort, and we're going to need to rely on everyone. That being said, that's it for me. Any further notes?
Additionally, just remember to stay vigilant as far as current existing things, elements of outside parties of Linden nature, or at least parties affiliated with Linden, potentially abducting craftsmen or whatnot. And obviously the Void Heralds. As far as that, not much information known. Targeting light users. Very hard to, very little information to track on, but they are very devious on both parties in this case. But more or less be vigilant on those parts, on any individuals that may arise suspicion, and just keep a safe eye on those individuals.
Oh, Bitso.
May be
Thanks for the sub.
threatened to
It's very kind of you.
That being said, that's all
I
from us.
appreciate you.
You're all dismissed.
You know what that means. They're all dismissed, so guess who gets to come in here very soon?
So
I do.
Wait, before you go. Oh god, I'm dying. You the sergeant today, or am I the sergeant today?
Oh goodness, you and me both.
Yeah. All right, you're fucking going down this time. All right, you gotta turn around. Remember, you gotta turn around. You gotta turn around. Okay. All right. All right.
No, that
Rock,
is Lily.
paper,
I've got reports
scissors,
I'm going to
shoot.
be having to read through.
Okay, fuck.
I'm trying to get in contact with some
Oh, yeah,
of
it
the
is
town
Lily.
to see if they've heard anything, and they've gone back with me with some information they
Aw,
so
there's a lot of people who stream this roleplay, but I appreciate you bumping into me.
knock on the captain's door.
The breakfast going in just a moment.
There's a lot of probably better streamers. So, want to know my start? Gary's mod. First it was the goofy dark RP stuff, and then I got into the oxymoron that is serious RP and Gmod.
I do. I want the future, so now's a better time.
That was my start. Well, I did a little bit of D&D too in Pathfinder, but yeah, fucking Gary's mod.
Has there been any news in particular about that? Are they going out?
Yeah, Dark RP, which is like the non-serious one, but then I actually did genuinely try some serious RP on Gary's mod, if you can believe it. And it was Warhammer 40k of all things too.
He's able to get the numbers, and he might head out today. But that's an effort that he's in, so yeah, it'd be best if you talk to him.
Only you are facing.
Use your mind. Use your
Yeah.
The other
Lily does
thing-
not have the strength. Why would you blame the slave girl?
Oh,
Have you had a chance to speak to Talia?
ex-slave girl. Okay.
Is she?
Look, something going on with this thing. I need to get
What do you know?
food. I don't know what I know. I know nothing. I know that I know nothing.
One of those things that
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I totally agree.
have a little bit more of an actual talk with.
Yeah, no, Gary's mod, yeah, it was tough. I did try to take it seriously. And then, if you'd like, what I'd recommend, if you want something a little bit more consistent and a bit of an easier bar of entry, look up a lot of the metaverse lobbies. They're often public, and they're a really easy bar of entry to get into. This one is a semi-closed RP, so I think you can freely join the Discord, and I think you can freely find the VR chat group on the website, and you can join from there and kind of get a little bit more information about the setting and stuff like that.
Ongoing position with the guard. I was wondering if Wolfric can actually have a chance to speak to you yet. Yeah, you can be involved in the conversation.
Oh, no one ever wants
Yeah,
to
just
talk to this
let
one
them
when
have
it
it.
involves this one.
Well, how about we change that then?
Oh, okay. Change it.
Not to put you on the spot, Wolfric, but I think this is a conversation that is a bit long overdue.
That it is. It's been
Gary's mod.
busy, but at
Are
the
you
same
familiar with
time,
Gary's mod?
something that should have been said a long time ago.
It is not. I don't have it linked in my profile. Oh well, my personal streaming Discord is linked in my profile, but not Wardens. But if you go onto the VR Chat website, you can check on there. There is a Wardens of Leafside group. Hold on.
Deal with leading everything like that. And from what I've heard, you have been doing
Leafside.
a fair job, which is appreciated.
Frankly,
so it seems like
beyond that of the provisionary guard
here it is.
position.
Wardens roleplay. Warden 2394.
Within the town and has exercised them accordingly.
And request to join if you submit. Okay. Okay. Don't join the group. Don't join the group. Join the roleplay or join the Discord first. I think the Discord is I think it's an open Discord. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a Discord right there. Yeah. Yeah. So don't do this one yet. don't join the Leafside group yet on VR Chat. Only join the Discord first, and then go from there.
you have interest still in being a member of the guard. I guess I should ask first and foremost.
Were this one allowed to continue to stay here?
Who?
The guard barracks. Will she be allowed to stay in the guard barracks?
There you go. Now kind of take a peek, stick around, maybe check some other POVs later on, or if you want to stick around after the roleplay as well or during. There's quite a few people who stream this. That one, Oblivious, she streams. Tyrion over there, Free Coyote, he streams. I think OSL right up there. I think she streams this. I think Bakery streams? I don't know about Neko. And I don't know about Steven. Oh, no, Steven does. I think he streams as well. Foxhound does not. Foxhound's one of the owners.
Actually part of the guard, just
yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Warped.
I know it doesn't really mean too much to some people. It means the world to others.
Hey, Angela. Appreciate you tuning in. You're going to see my character's mom.
I'd like to get to know what you're actually capable of. I haven't been able to see you around too much. You've been up and around, and so have I, so. How's about tomorrow? You show back up here, like usual, and we'll talk again.
Okay.
I can also double up Tyrion's assessment.
If you jump into my Discord, Avi and Varix, who are in my Discord, they do stream. In fact, this is Avi and Varix's first day in Wardens. They're normally in another RP that I'm in. That's on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's a more cyberpunk one called Paradise Lost. But this is their first time here in Leafside, Wardens of Leafside.
Alrighty then.
I definitely recommend checking them out too.
But
Corn Chip.
Of course, like I said, I didn't want to put this on you.
And I don't know Varix's character's name.
So
I think you put it out.
You're not a
long
guard.
overdue.
Why are you here?
Well, I have been given permission to continue to cook for the guard. Okay, all right, I'm going. I'm going. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
Who's Jesus? Who's Jesus Knox?
Can I
Very well.
find you later?
If we need anything, I'll let you know, Captain.
That's when you're not busy.
Otherwise, well,
I mean, I'm not busy now. I can just follow you.
Means you're in a midi.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's over. This is kind of like the after party.
I guess I miss both of you.
Officially joining, would that also be conversation better suited
Is that
for
right
tomorrow?
now?
Yes, you get to see Amaris.
Yes,
Unfortunately, I do have a pretty hefty amount of scuff that I've been dealing with for the past couple of months. My poor chat knows. Full body tracking issues and resolution issues that I'm trying to get figured out because I just recently upgraded to an ultra-wide monitor over Christmas. And I'm trying to figure out how to not make my streams look like crap. But you'll often see if I'm talking to characters that are taller than me, their heads might get cut off a little bit because of how I have to position my head with my face mirror. And it's just a whole mess of stuff that I'm trying to figure out.
Make a couple of assessments. I'd like to at least know the fair surface bits of everyone in terms of capabilities. Instead of just having names and numbers on sheets. Let's make that a plan.
That is fair. Sounds good. Well, for now, I suppose I'll take my leave.
Thank you. Hey. I was told to come to someone of the higher authority to ask about being the new mortician since Elijah hasn't been around.
Mortician.
You have one! Her name is Azrael.
Very good.
What was your name?
Zephyrus, but you can call me my last name
I
Slade.
do already
or
have
yada,
masks for
yada,
myself. I
anything
just
you
need
want,
the
I don't care.
air filters refueled, I believe.
Right. Wolfric Stone. I'm guard captain here. You'd probably want to try and figure out something with the town council, but given that they're out and about and not exactly always available all the time, I'll try and see if I can get to them for you, though.
Also, there's a woman named Azrael who does it. Wink wonk. Other characters.
Mm-hmm. I know that we already have somebody that takes care of most of the duties of that already, so I don't know where they necessarily are right now, but if we can't find them, town council will be the better option. Regardless, I'll try and let them know.
Okay. Who is all in the town council? Do we know?
Well, if I had to point you somewhere, I'd probably point you over to someone like Esmeralda. She's at least
Perks of at least being in the call with the admin right now.
Treasury and Foreign Affairs, so more on the treasury than the foreign part.
I can't wait to cause trouble for me. What do you mean?
Thinking about getting joining the council to try to set up as far as the positions that need to be filled in and not, and try to get back some organization and structuring within there tomorrow. So, at least Arvis mentioned that to me earlier.
All right. What I would probably recommend then is trying to make yourself available tomorrow. They'll probably be over and around then.
Alright, thank you.
I don't stare. I don't stare directly at them. If anything, I position my head to block it. My face mirror.
I know that Valerian's been sitting on a big old structured document already. Guess we'll have to see if the
What, in Wardens? In this place, Syl? You can't mess with me. You're not even here.
Between you and me, I hope so. You've heard most of my personal complaints when it came to how the council was run originally, and a lot of examples of egregious acts of abusing authority and power, and, well, confusion of power and whatnot.
I mean, you can join. It's not like they're fully closed off. You can join the Discord.
Valerian's been doing his thing with politics and diplomacy for that.
I wonder where Avi and them are. Kind of want to go follow them.
Basically, since he had his first job, he was in the thick of that field, so I trust he probably knows a thing or two about trying to make a structure out of this mess. We'll see what they do, though. I'm sure he's got it handled. Okay.
When do we get to meet the bigwig?
Valerian? No, he's up in his office most days. Doesn't really have the time to think his way out, at least not recently. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, shucks.
I was actually wondering if maybe
Shit.
speak of him.
I should plug in my headset. I should have had my headset plugged in this whole time while we were waiting. We're just gonna wheel over to my.
It's been a while since I've really used
Wheel
this.
over to my charger. Oh, another thing to keep in mind, this is not a standalone quest-friendly RP,
Sir, I just gotta
unless,
quickly
I guess, you're using the Quest Pro.
go to work. Mwah, love you. All right.
Whoa!
I'm off to work. Wait.
One thing, Rosebud.
Waiting all that time just for that?
Get back here and get back here.
I
as...
didn't know it was a good time. You know.
Yes, it's a
like,
suit
and
you use
also,
for.
do we
Yes,
call
it
you,
is the
like,
suit you use
general
for
or
Maverick.
What? Like, what's our deal?
I believe
I don't
captain is the
lead an
appropriate
army.
term. He's not. He's
Captain
not the
Wolfric is fine.
What the fuck? Who is that?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting off to work. Y'all do what you do.
All right. Well, one thing before I
Before we
do,
go,
Dan.
Captain. I just want to
And I
double
love
check
him.
that we made it through all
The
the
next time,
paperwork last night.
make sure you give the prison
Good.
take the prisoner
We've
scared
gotten,
next time, Dan.
Handful of copies. You've got 4 now, so that should be
yeah. Oh wait, no, I took it
for
off
us to
them,
have.
and then I gave it back to them.
Very good.
If they go in the cell, that's
Of course,
the
if you
gear
need
goes
any
off.
additional assistance, do let me know.
Yeah, it went off. I took it off them.
Of course.
Mm.
Appreciate the help.
Can't believe they got together.
I am
Ooh.
not that much of a scrub.
Knox, get back as my wife.
Just make sure.
Well done, Captain.
Time for me to transform. Transform.
Is this my cue to head over to the Vale and come walking in?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll respawn
Yes,
and I'll
it
just
is.
go right on over.
And I'm gonna become Arms.
I got very territorial. I was like, no, that's Azrael's job. She's the gravekeeper and all that. No, I'm just kidding.
I totally forgot about
No,
that,
you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. I'm just teasing. She'll probably talk to them anyways and be like, you want to help? So don't worry.
Yeah,
All right.
no, it'd probably be as an assistant role.
I will I'll respawn and I'll get into the Vale and I'll get this ball rolling.
I'll be hovering around.
Yippee! Okay, guys, need to grab human speed, the Vale. Ooh! All right, guys, here we go. Stand up. Ooh, not what I wanted. Here we are. No, don't switch. Hold on. Let me make sure my voice mod, thing mic. Okay, we should be good to go. This is Amaris's mother. Angela. This is Amaris's mother. Cleanse to get in the Antler store. Shut up! You shut up! Mm. Oh wait, there's cool music that plays in here. I can't hear it. Oh, did they stop it? They stopped the cool Veil music? Oh man, I like the cool Veil music though. Actually, no. Okay, never mind then. Sorry, Sil, I almost lost my cool there. Ah, here she is, Mom Maris. Nope, wrong button. I'll just drop that. Alright, so mask has to be down. I don't know why. There's usually sound, like music. I don't know why I can't hear it now, or maybe they got rid of it. I don't know. There used to be music. Is the mom single, asking for a friend? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Now, if you go back into my featured clips and you see Otto with the 2-hit combo, he goes up to my actual character, the daughter, my PC Amaris, And he actually is like, your mom's hot. And I just fall over in real life. I just fell over. I just like source engine like collapsed. So this is that town. So this is that town. How Amaris finds a way to live in a place like this, I don't think I'll ever know. At least they've cultivated some skills. You know what? We're going to pull up the notes really quick. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Getting inside the walls undetected. Which is exactly
Okay.
right now. So as off-putting he might be as a person, he's our best.
Tell me if I'm losing my mind,
Hello?
but is that a chicken over there?
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay, alright, cool. Morning.
Good morning.
They're not a centaur.
Morning.
How you doing, old man?
They aren't. Something else entirely.
Okay. Were you at the meeting? I didn't see you at the meeting.
No. I've been night watch for the last 2 days.
You're
I haven't had any
slacking.
contact.
Were you at the meeting yesterday? Hold on.
No.
No.
Oh, come on, Lieutenant, come on.
Wait,
Yeah,
sorry,
but I
fuck.
was at the previous one.
I'm also
And he
sorry. I
wasn't.
have to do the greeting. Sergeant for the day.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I see this town.
How is that working out as well?
I see it's grown quite interestingly since my mother was here. By the way, are you all...
Your mother used to live here?
Yes, and my daughter currently lives here.
Who's your daughter?
Who might
Amaris.
Tomorrow. Oh, I know that lady.
The green hair, yes.
Many of you... fine. One moment. This may help.
I didn't want to zoom.
Wait.
Oh,
she's got the mask
to see you again.
Well, good morning. Leafside has grown quite a lot.
I'm not. You make it seem like
Yeah, me too.
I should have known this.
I didn't want to presume because Amaris also has green hair.
Yeah, I know who
Kinda same
Amaris is, but I never
clothing,
met her.
Like, didn't want to.
Mom.
I mean,
Me neither, but
we didn't know it was her either.
Well,
I thought I was just.
I'm here actually on behalf of her. She was poking her nose through the veil and decided to inform me about a little plight that the town seems to be dealing with. Something about a cult running around. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, we do have a cold problem at the moment.
Well, since you all, or at least the town, was so amicable in helping me with my problem in the Vale, I've decided to come and give some information to those interested.
Okay.
Sergeant?
Is
Matter
Flora...
yeah, hold on.
Hello, you again.
How about you?
Big man, come here.
Also,
Well, I wasn't necessarily looking forward to coming here, but...
on a scouting mission.
Good morning,
We're
young
going on a
man.
scouting
Where's your
mission to
daughter?
the Vale today.
Poking around the Vale.
Oh, that's happening today? Oh.
She told me that her friend Flora mentioned some
scouts.
problem regarding this cultist group, and she came poking her nose in last night we caught up a little bit, and I decided to come here and explain the bits that I know about it. But I'd rather speak to whoever is relevant to this. I get somewhat claustrophobic being in the walls of a city. I don't know how she can do it.
Oh, that will be within an hour and 7 minutes, which the group that will be making such expedition will gather.
Oh, is that so? Well, perhaps I may just need to bide my time here in the town then.
I don't know if you like being inside buildings, but if you want some,
Well, I'm no stranger to my
go
house.
into the bait.
Figure it out. You have two
Cafe
choices.
before the
ends with an erotica.
tavern is open.
I suppose I'll get myself something at the cafe.
God, I'm trying to think of something witty to say. Veronica. Yeah.
I like your mask and your friend here.
What's their name?
What, my name?
I heard you would be heading to
number
build
one.
stuff, honestly. So
Hello.
Fucking true.
It is
So
something
fucking
I
true.
should.
Tabloids, you know it,
I'm
baby.
assuming Flora has like the whole.
Have you been in this town long? It's changed so much since I was a kid.
yeah, the temptation.
The fan club has
No,
one.
we've just arrived here today, actually.
Oh, well.
You wouldn't hit yourself.
My daughter has spoken quite mixed regarding the town. I do hope that you're finding it well, though.
No, you would probably like crumble if you
Well,
tried.
follow
You were
yes.
talking to me about a little bit earlier.
Perhaps my daughter isn't quite boneheaded after all to come to a place like this.
I'm different.
Really?
There's more people
I'm
here
dead.
today, and like
No.
I think one of his like greens.
Have either of you partaken in the cafe?
I feel like she'd just be
Well,
walking.
yeah, there'd be that.
around like
There'd be
this.
there'd be that problem, but they could definitely lift it.
I
in
went
the
there a
sense of
bit
crushing.
earlier, but I do not mind.
I just standing here.
Well-
Joining such
Everyone saw you.
fine woman as yourself.
That's your hand.
Oh, hush. I'm old enough to be your mother.
What are they actually? Oh, I forgot how that
If I may inquire. Although myself, I am a bit older than I look.
Oh, a woman should never reveal her age.
I thought you'd see her go into the tree.
Oh, I would never
Sharon,
dare
please
ask.
Well, good morning. Is this your fine establishment?
No, it is not mine, but I help run it. As a staff.
Oh, very good. Very
Please come in.
good. Thank you. Do you mind if I bring in these two newcomers to the town as well? I am only here visiting.
Of course, they were in here earlier.
My goofball daughter decided to come traipsing around the Vale again, and she told me about a plight the town was having, so I decided to come and offer my information. Whatever you would like to order, even if you'd like for it to be a to-go order, feel free to get it, or something saved for later.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Oh, gods. I've made my own stuff for years and years. I shouldn't have anything too big. How about some knight's bread, please?
I just need the location of the library. Very well.
And of course, whatever these two wish as well, I'll pay for them both.
Where that big banner is next to the door.
Oh, okay. So it's that brick building.
Yes, the brick building. You wanna go in the one.
So, where did you two come in from?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
We came down from Yorn.
Yorn. Oh, thank you so much, darling. And I'll,
copper.
of course. What would you two like, please? As I said, I'll pay for it. I'll just wait until they're finished. Oh, it seems you have another guest at the window as well.
I was just saying that I was surprised you can walk.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they're also not very.
I need to speak with you, ma'am.
Oh, well, that's quite convenient. I needed to speak to the lot of you as well. My idiot daughter came traipsing around, asking about this cult nonsense you all are dealing with, and I've decided to come impart some information.
I want to try
Well, I have extreme interest in the matter. If you'd be so kind, would you come with me?
Afford me one moment. You have a few newcomers to the town, and I wish to
Very well.
buy them some food.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting.
I'll just set the
Oh, yes. Where shall you be?
You don't have health.
I'll find you.
Oh, okay. Very well then.
Where'd it go?
There he goes.
Otto being weird. All right.
Who said that?
Oh, and if I could have some walnut bread, that would be lovely.
Fair enough. At least not trying
Here's
to
your cider?
put Earthstone out this time.
And
At least not exploding. Lemons for you.
oh, I must say it is quite interesting to see another golem around.
Another?
Yes, I am one as well.
Rosewood.
You are?
The other night.
Oh, the cafe's
Before
open now.
Kelton.
Here you go. Yes.
Oh
I see.
my.
An earth one.
I was not expecting to
Oh,
see
good morning, young lady.
others like me here.
Have you eaten this morning?
You went that way.
In the tree.
He's up there.
You have? Okay. If you haven't, I was going to offer you my bread. I'm so sorry. How much was it for everything, darling?
Okay.
Well, I'll leave.
7 copper.
Oh, yes, of course. Good thing. Kept some of that from those guidances that we performed. Thank you very much, darling. And what was your name?
Of course. My name is Anna.
Anna. Well, if you see my daughter Amaris around, please be sure to tell her that I said that you did just a wonderful job.
Oh, I will.
Very
Hey.
spacious now.
As for you two, perhaps this information will be pertinent to the two of you, as it seems to involve the majority of the town. My daughter kept talking about how this was an old threat that they dealt with even before she arrived. We had an argument, you see, about a year or so ago, where she wanted to leave the Vale and come out to live here and not have to move around so damned much, which we all know where that got her. But it's fine, I told her, it's fine. And then guess what? She comes back anyways. No, but it's not permanent, of course, so... Sorry. Woes. Single, only child and all that.
But alright. My parents weren't quite the happiest when I told them that I was going to go
Was there anyone else?
to that bridal capital.
I kept...
I don't know what to do with this.
I kept telling you...
Time, I suppose I could see where you're coming from.
I kept telling her, I kept saying, there's nothing good that ever comes from going to those cities. But what did she say anyways? No, mother, I must go. It must be different. I want to stay somewhere where the people don't have to leave all the time. Oh, I remember you. Oh.
What?
Amaris told me a bit about you, I think. Described someone of your stature. Are you Miss Snowbell?
Hello.
How does speech of God?
Yeah? Do you know Amaris? Wait, are you her mother?
I am.
What's your name?
Oh,
Nice to meet
you are just so cute. Oh my goodness.
Known as Corn
Thank you.
but you may call me Chip if that's too much of a mouthful.
Oh, no wonder she sees you like a sister.
You'll have his marble.
Oh, you're just so cute. Oh my goodness.
Amaris is very kind.
Cool, you got.
She's taught me everything I know for medical
It's
stuff.
brown with darker brown
And I'm
stripes
in
on
charge of the clinic now.
Oh, oh my goodness. Well, at least that damned woman did something of worth after coming here. Is that...
Well, don't say that. She's very useful.
I suppose I'm just bitter, I guess. I actually, she did ask me to speak to a few people, and I suppose you must be amongst them. My daughter referenced that there's a cult problem that the town is going to be dealing with very soon. I wished to come and, as thanks for you and your people coming to the town, or excuse me, the Vale, to assist, I wished to impart what information I knew, but I would like to gather...
We met you? That's so cool.
Ah, yes.
I know where to place this object I've been given. My hands are now full.
Oh, have you met these two as well? They're apparently brand new to the town. This is their first day.
I haven't. I was gonna say hi, and then I saw you were also there, and I was
Oh,
like, oh, there's
please,
three people I
please.
don't know.
Go to speak to them. Oh,
How'd you say
Otto has already been quite adamant that I meet with
Hello,
him.
welcome to town.
Hum.
I'm Snowbell. We're in the clinic. If you need medical stuff, hi, Hadron.
Ooh,
What's your name?
disposal.
I'm Cold Corn Chip, though you can call me Chip if that's too much of a mouthful. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wait, what are you?
I am Golem.
Golem. That's a cool name.
I agree.
Not biased in the slightest, I'm sure.
Maris's mom.
Oh,
But welcome to town. If you need anything, if you need any help, and I'm available, I can help you out.
it seems you have a few new members
You,
of your
tall
town.
one.
Ooh,
The one with the hammer. How do you work?
That
It
feels
seems
1 hour.
insensitive to ask for some reason.
That
What?
is a bit of a loaded
1
question.
hour.
That's what I say.
We're going meeting by the
Do you
Veil
have
Rock.
blood that flows through your veins, or
Oh,
are you
okay.
Before we go ahead,
I
Do you
not
want to
also
talk
prevent
to
you from going in
Anton?
alone.
I believe I consume.
Oh, Anton. He's been doing quite well recently. The Veil Guard have been sweeping through and slaying every cultist and chimera that they've come in contact with. But that does lead me to a point that may need to be brought up. The cult actually doesn't reside within the Veil, at least not to my understanding. After you all left, there's been pockets of resistance here and there, but we've been able to roughly gauge their movements to one location outside of the Veil. I was actually looking to somewhat use your, if you have a big map, to point it out.
We have a big map, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
It's in the guard.
Right, but curiosity killed the cat after all.
Oh, and to take care of you two.
Ask.
And good luck in the town if I don't see you.
I do not take any offense.
You stay safe,
As
man.
far as I'm aware, I am a golem of
A golem.
the earth. I can speak with
Oh, the town surely has grown so much
You're
since
outside
my
of the
mother.
woods.
Well, I'm sorry?
You move slower outside of the woods.
Ah, well, I did trek all the way here. Give an old woman a break.
You didn't seem too tired when we ventured in the forest.
Oh, now, am I not allowed to?
Come like the wind.
I'm still tired. I'm still an old woman, and I'm still human.
You sound like my mom.
Supposedly.
Because I am a mother, dear.
I'm aware of your daughter.
Have you been spoken to by the guard captain about the information you know about the cult stuff already?
Why, no, I haven't. If you wish to bring them in here, though, or whoever is interested, I'd like to get with a few people.
They took the
I'll bring them in. Just
It's-
I mean, they
set
took
them
the
up,
map.
put them there. We'll just stay in this general area so I know where you're at, so I can bring people along. Is that alright?
Okay, darling. Okay, what's your name? Wait, were you there? Did you see us the first time?
Sally, yes.
Oh,
I
Sally.
was there in the Veil. It's good
Oh,
to see you
sweet
again.
Sally. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you.
And my name's Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Here's Jeffrey.
Oh, is your fingers
Hello.
okay, Jeffrey?
Oh, they're alright. They've just been like that for a while. It's fine.
Oh, well, be careful. Oh,
We
your
have to go find
neck
our
too.
bosses, Jeffrey.
Goodness.
Let's go get them.
It's everywhere except for my face.
Oh, goodness me, accident-prone
Keep her
types.
company.
What? You said the map was stolen.
Get her seated on the other back room.
The other back room, like the one where there's the map typically, or what?
I'll go find Wolfric.
Okay.
Oh, wait. This map would work fine.
Where the map is, but we have a way bigger one of just Aaron, so
Hmm.
wait.
Well, worst case, I can still explain, generally using this map. Hmm.
Do you know I'm from way up there?
No, I didn't know. Where?
Here.
Here.
I'm a bit too short, but the archipelago.
Oh, gods. Oh. Hello again.
He's holding like a giant gun. What's up? What happened?
Why? What are you doing with that?
He's holding Monday's gun.
Okay.
Oh, I was simply going to be showing the interested parties the cult movement.
Oh, wonderful. I
Gonna
would
pick
be,
you
I
up.
would fit the criteria of interested party. Oh,
Ah.
oh my.
Point. Point now, darling.
I
Point
think
now.
it's around here.
Mm.
That's around there where my island was. Where I'm
Where she's from.
Oh, you lived in the Carisi archipelagos as well.
I'll put you down now, darling. Let's see why my sister or
I
my
was going
daughter
there.
loves doing this.
Those islands.
I was born there, and I moved all the way down to Erin on a
I
mission.
think I remember you. Were you there with the other group when you came into the Vale before? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. How have you been faring?
Been okay.
Oh, that's so good. Have they been treating you well here?
Let me check something.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad to hear that. Be sure to make sure that my daughter knows to look after you if there's any issues. If she wants to come and live here, then she might as well help take care of the people who come from the Vale. And tell her that Mama said it. Otherwise, I'll come back here and I'll beat her.
I've met her before, briefly.
Okay. Told Veil Spirits on her way to find you to keep her safe.
Oh,
Hope they did.
they have. She seemed no worse for wear when she found me. She should be back later. She wanted to poke around at a few last-minute places in the Vale just to confirm a few things that I told her. Always a skeptic, that one.
So, these movements.
Yes.
Anything that you can tell, well, everybody in this room about the cultist movements would prove integral. Very important.
Wonderful. Well, the first thing I can say, I am quite fairly certain that they are not staged within the Vale. They are not staged. They have operated in the Vale, but they themselves do not use it as a main location. And my rationale behind it is, thanks to all of you, the Vale Guard began sweeping... no, please don't mistake me for my boneheaded daughter, as much as I love her.
Hi, Mrs. Amaris. Nice to meet you. I'm Gabi.
Hello, Gabi. It's nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you. Here, have this marble.
Bobby interrupts the conversation.
Oh.
I contemplate murdering
It's a
him.
seafoam green.
Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, how charming. Thank you, Gabi.
You're welcome.
Now,
God damn it.
Now, with that being said, after you all came through the Vale Guard began sweeping through, but there wasn't anything more than some pockets of resistance here and there, some chimeras, some cultists, but they, for all intents and purposes, were disorganized and scattered. However, I was informed by...
Pretty well, I'm pretty sure.
I was informed by a little snowbell there that there used to be a map that was more focused for the region, correct? I don't know.
That was right here. But I don't know where it is.
That's
I mean,
fine.
I could break into the captain's quarters real fast and say...
No.
It's still the world, not the continent.
It's fine. Regardless, I can still get my point across. So, let's reference this lower part here at the very bottom. Consider this to be the Vale. Now, from the bits that we were able to see, I was able to see, the strongest contingent that we've seen any kind of movement through was making their way upwards through in the Nockmar Canyon region. It followed this shadow along the mountain for reference. That's generally where we've been seeing them massing and moving in and out of the Vale from, for those that have been able to make it out, that is, which isn't many. But, well, my knowledge is limited to just what's been happening in the Vale. So, I have reason to suspect that they've been using some kind of path to go from the Vale into the mountains, moving somewhat centrally, if you were to try to put it more into words. We have...
Do you know where Barghest is on this map?
About there.
Right there. It's like somewhere right there. Right there.
We need to find the bigger map. I don't know where it is.
Well,
hold on. I'm gonna do some breaking and entering real quick.
Oh dear. I hope my daughter...
Breaking and entering.
He seems quite excited, that one. I hope my daughter isn't dating that one.
I don't believe so.
Nope.
Oh, good then. Oh, she has some sense about her.
I thought I saw somebody in there.
Oi! Goodness gracious, young man. This is why we don't break into random rooms.
Sorry, Wolfrook.
I'm in the middle of reading my. Oh my god.
I was trying to steal your map. I'm sorry.
Steal my.
Your little errand map.
Continent map. Wolfric, actually, you probably want to hear this.
Wolfric.
Amaris's mother is giving us information on the Chimera cult.
Oh, Wolfric, I've heard your name once or twice. In fact, you and your intrepid band of adventurers is the reason my daughter had the foolhardy idea to come here in the first place, traipsing about how great the Wardens were.
And as I heard, ma'am. Welcome to Leafside.
Well, must say it's very strange to be in a large building. It's been years. Regardless, I've...
Do you know where the map is, Wolfric?
Oh, yeah, Valerian moved it somewhere.
The funniest part about this is that it's actually fucking Sarah.
To look for it. However, he started yelling at me, and well.
Jeez, what a surprise!
What a surprise! Breaking entry being something that's not well received.
Well, that's annoying. I'm running around.
Such an energetic little one, isn't she?
You should see her on caffeine.
Oh,
Anyway,
my
we
gods.
continue?
Now, as far as numbers go, like I've said, unfortunately I'm not able to give a solid count as to how many the cult could have. We know for certain that the cult of Gallo, or whatever those damned fools call themselves.
The cult of Gallo.
What's it? Rising Gallo, Gallows, Gallus, whatever.
Rising.
Oh, yes, that's one.
Continue.
Yes, the Rising Gallus cult. Oh, thank you, honey. The damned fools, all of them. Unfortunately, the numbers have ranged from small pockets of 10 people to less than that, and some more than that. But regardless, like I said, incredibly disorganized and being slain in mass. However, there is one thing that we've noticed immediately that is quite strange. Every single time we've stumbled across fallen chimera, they don't rot like a normal carcass. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but even the animals refuse to consume them. It's strange.
Because of its aberrant flesh. It's constructs. You wouldn't eat a robot, would you? A automaton from Linden?
I don't know. My daughter always said I had an iron gut.
They're made of meat. They're not robots.
That's for eating food. That's for eating meats that smells a little rancid.
Is everyone already here? Is Ava here?
Oh, goodness me.
I believe she's.
How many are
still in her
anticipated to
office.
be here? Should I wait to continue, or should I?
We'll disseminate the information.
Sorry,
We'll-
I'm sorry. Sharing information and people that want to be pertinent to that information want to gather here.
Yeah.
My, my.
So basically,
Does Ava know about this?
coming from the Vale,
Yes,
going up in this general direction.
Yes, roughly center. Like I said, you can use the shadow of this large mountain as kind of your guideline for
Yeah.
roughly where they'd be headed
Yeah,
towards.
that vague direction. Smallish groups, like 10 is the average, some smaller, some larger.
Well, this is only the ragtag groups we've been seeing through here. I would expect there to be many, many more that are actually able to flee into the whichever this region would be. With that being said, though, I unfortunately don't have a solid count on those groups or their numbers. So expect a much larger contingent as actually made it outside.
Hopefully, between what you find out there and what she's talking about.
Flora
we'll be
mentioned
able to
Northaker,
actually
right?
make
That's
this
where
happen.
Northaker is, in Nokmar, right?
Oh, you'll have to
Northaker
forgive-
should be north of us in the Azure Misoa.
I'm looking at the new map right now, and it looks like it's in Nokmar.
You're faster than me. Do check if you see
What
any
the
actual
fuck?
people that I'll be walking.
Northaker should be somewhere along this coast.
Is this an outdated map?
It might be an outdated map. However, the message is still clear.
Yes.
Anyway.
South of the Jade Valley. How about that? Maneuvering centrally or southernly of the Jade Valley. That's the best way I'd be able to describe that. Ooh. Now, continuing on. The chimera, as I mentioned, they aren't being consumed by the wild animals, and whenever we've tried to hunt them, poisons that would have typically worked on such enemies don't work. We're figuring it out. It must be something with their metabolism, so it's able to absorb and then
poisoning.
Bereft. Yes. It seems to be that the poison that we've utilized is able to be absorbed into their system and expunged somehow. Oh, goodness gracious.
Guys, please.
Information.
My. Rowdy young man. Don't assault an old man like that.
Will be boys.
He's our old man.
Kids.
Apologies, do continue.
Now, continuing on. For some reason, the old poisons we've worked stopped. They would maybe slow down a bit, but by and large, their lethality would not be altered, and they would be back up in normal, as if nothing happened very soonish after. You'll have to get more clever.
Well, it's like would you say that's because of inert flesh being turned into something much more useful?
It could.
I think. Well, it's like scar tissue.
So many in and out. What's going on?
There's a gunfight happening at the Edge of Mazoa, sorry.
A gunfight?
Like
A
there's
gunfight?
A lot of guns and people shooting, and I don't know who, and it's scary, so I just left.
Alright. Here's the map. I'm gonna react to that.
Oh, be careful, dear. Oh, if I had my hands on my rifle, you don't suppose there's one I could borrow?
Oh, there is one that we're currently working on and heavily experimenting on.
There you go. You totally did it. You totally did it. I believed in you.
However, you could borrow mine if you'd like.
Perfect, actually. So I suppose now this could give us a little bit more of an accurate run through. So, the Vale, obviously, down here towards the bottom. They're maneuvering their way up towards the center, which is why I referenced south of the Jade Valley. Going from, use the T as a reference in the Vale, moving up this way, going towards the center.
Okay.
To what end or purpose, I don't know. But that is where I can guarantee you that they're roughly headed towards. I maneuvered the Vale for many years, and I know for a certain that's where they're headed towards.
Hold on. How do I hold this?
I think near the bottom. You might be too close.
How about we just hold it a little bit further up? There we go, so we don't have to bend down like a bunch of monkeys.
Anyway.
Yes. So
the poisons.
Yes, the poisons.
Um,
It could be their blood, it
I
could
know
be their
that-
skin, it could be their metabolisms. I don't know.
I know that there's a couple that are making a sleeping potion, something along those lines, specifically using some sort of flower from the Vale. Would that key ingredient change it, or is it?
We should find one and study it so we can know our enemy. We should send out a small party to a location where we know there is a small concentration. Capture one of these beasts utilizing Monday's gun, because even if they are resistant to many attacks, electricity, lightning, something that is much more potent. If it's a muscle, it will contract. It can't just be all scar tissue. If
I
we
would
can
say-
capture it, we can know our enemy a lot better.
I would say, in defense of your friend, that would not be a bad spot to look for, especially if you're crafting something, a sleeping aid. While I can't guarantee it, it likely would be useful in conjunction with your contraption that they're talking about. Though I will say that if you wish to try to get anything from the Vale, time is incredibly scarce. There may be some pockets that you could pick through, speaking to the Vale Guard, that may not have gone through certain areas, but by and large, time is growing short for operating within the Vale and getting a hand on the cultists. It has been a few weeks after all.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll look
So I
into
probably
it.
want to talk with other melee about that. At least
Agreed.
mention it.
Well, I'm actively planning on giving her a souped up fucking fuck off gun to deal with these things. So
I mean, I say hers
will have
because
two
she was working on the
conversations with her.
potion with Cesta.
Well, she's going to be the talk of the fucking town because she seems to be one of the most valuable people on this goddamn mission. Anyway, continue, Miss.
I promise I'm almost finished with what I am able to provide. There's a Defleo, a young Defleo gentleman that I stumbled across, a very nice young man. As he was resting, though, he began to speak and complain of agitations in his dreams. He began to have experiences that seemed odd. He spoke of as if he was feeling through somebody else's skin in his dreams. Things like he couldn't move his arms, couldn't move his legs, things like sharp knives or blades being brought to very particular regions of the body. Nowhere necessarily in particular, but something to indicate. Oh my. Noisy.
Anyway,
noisy
continue.
bastard. Speaking of, in a way, it's almost sounded in either for torture or medical type purposes. Imagine you're strapped to a bed and someone has a knife and they're slowly going over a portion of the body. I'm uncertain as to
It sounds
exactly.
like they're taking aspects that are needed for construct.
Again, I am no expert,
Well,
but
it was dreams.
I do know that Defleos are somewhat in tuned when it comes to their dreams. Typically, a dream is some kind
was
of
about to say.
insight or premonition to things.
A
So,
sloth Defleos is connected to their god very potently, and can likely gain clues or things that will help them in the future through their dreams.
of course. And with that being said, then, bear that in mind. I don't know specifically what or who they were referencing, but they've been noticing this consecutively over this course of a few nights. No dream is exactly the same. Just loud voices, just general feelings of despair. It seems as if this person is vicariously living a horrible experience that someone is being subjected to. Some kind of experiment, if I were to rule
there,
anything.
supporting cast one. If you are available
Oh my.
in the next 20-ish or so.
Supporting cast? I would.
Oh, gods. Yes, the town is full of supporting cast. You all support each other, don't you? That's what Amaris always says.
We
You
all
are
support each other. We all support each other. What is happening? What's
I'm.
going on out there?
This is why I told my damn daughter not to come here. Nothing good comes from this place.
Okay, well, let's wrap it up because I
Yes.
feel like something big is about to happen. It's just
Yes,
a
of course. That is the long and short of it. So, to very quickly reiterate, movements from the Vale to southerly of the Jade Valley, numbers unknown. Chimera don't rot properly, and they're not consumed by the wild animals. Poisons, or typical poisons, don't seem to work against them. And your poor young Defleo gentleman who's been having dreams and regarding very awful things happening to him, as if he's experiencing
be
it
so
through someone
kind?
else.
As if you encounter him once again, send him to Leafside for a moment. We
Oh,
would
of
love
course.
to pick his mind.
Of course, I think.
Respectfully and non-intrusively, of course.
I think it was just some poor young researcher just poking around through the Vale. We get so many of those. I'll be sure to, if I happen
Ma'am,
to stumble
I know,
across
I
him.
know of your skills and ability. Would you be so kind as to track them? I am willing to fork over a couple of gold for this, if need be.
Oh, I've lived off the land for years, Sonny. A gold means very little to me, but the offer is appreciated. If it helps you, as you all have helped me, I'd be happy to try to locate this individual and send him your way.
Thank you. I would love to have him.
It would help, yes.
Yes, it would help a lot. Because he's likely researching something within proxy. And if it's within proxy, it's likely, well, pertinent to our current situation.
I'm not exactly sure what he was researching, but, the Vale is such a strange
He could be
place.
researching birds for all I fucking care. I want to talk to him.
Very well, very well, very well. Goodness.
I am very
Anyway.
irritated.
Passionate. That's about the long and short of it, though. Do any of you have any questions? This has all been happening within the span of a few weeks, so there hasn't been anything drastic as of note, and it wasn't until recently that I was even able to identify they were moving through that pass.
Other than the sleeping potion, which we already talked about, I think I'm good.
I don't believe I have anything to add.
I have nothing to add as well.
Now, do you have a gun just
Now,
in
if you
case so I
excuse
can
me.
shoot those damned fools?
Yes, we have a gun. We have a gun. However, that is likely something that the gods would have to allot to a lady who needs protection. If you'd be so
Indeed.
kind. Passive aggressively.
Did you notice which way the captain went?
Left.
Out.
Left.
They mentioned the gunfight
I did not care enough.
They mentioned that the gunfight was out by the Mazar.
Thank you.
Of course.
So much. If you'd be so kind.
Thank you, young man.
It means the world. This means a lot to me and my fiance.
Aww. Is your fiance that woman Flora?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm having a.
It's okay. Amara spoke very well about you and her. You must be Otto then.
Yes, I'm Otto, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Oh, why such disdain?
Oh, well, look at my hands as well as my position.
Oh, sweetie.
Likely be able to connect the dots. Yeah, get away from me.
Such a high energy one, that one, this town. Much too fast for me, that is.
Yeah, you'd probably like to know that I am Amelia as well.
Well, Miss Amelia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I suppose Amaria is in order. That is my actual name. I'm not just Amaris's mother.
Amaria, okay. Good to meet
Although, it is kind of funny to be referred to that by a town full of people that I don't know.
I mean, that is the best way to get people who want to know.
Of course, of course. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. And you, young man? I love the
Again.
mustache.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you again, lady. I believe that we briefly met in the Vale before.
We more than likely have. You'll have to forgive me. It's a bit foggy, my memory.
Oh, no problem at all. Abalista Sterling, at your service.
Abalester, it's a pleasure to meet you again, sir. Well, in any way, I don't wish to keep you and your people up. At the very least, could I trouble someone to at least show me to the Vale exit? Not actually in the Vale, but at least to the gate so I can maneuver my way through.
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. Whoever wishes to come. As much as I'd love to
You
take...
can deal with the guard stuff, so...
As much as I'd like to
I'm
take
happy.
pike and shot to the
Should I
enemy
follow up on
myself.
the, firearm business before you go?
Oh, that's okay. I probably shouldn't go. I'd probably throw something out. I'm not as young as I used to be. As much as I'd love to take it to some rapscallions.
Very well.
I'll be sure to tell old oldie that I came to see you all.
Yeah, this way's probably gonna be quicker. Yeah. I'm also interested, however, because it's guns, I'm not gonna be able to function, because you can see my ears.
Oh, yes. I remember there used to be a company, what do they call it, a free company, that would come out, and a few of them had features like yours. They had special headpieces that they'd have that also concealed the ears. Or at least the innards.
Some do more with it than others.
Nah, I can put some sand between my cheeks.
I feel like that would make it worse.
Oh my.
It's my magic.
very uncomfortable. What, you just like go
It-
that, I just like shoot down?
Interesting town.
Yes, truly.
Mm-hmm.
You know that my mother helped to settle this place.
Okay then.
A long history runs here. Suppose it's part of the reason why my foolish daughter wanted to come here. This should be good enough, madam. I wouldn't ask you to go all the way to the Vale unless you really wish to.
It's fine, but okay.
Well, I mean, I won't turn down the company if you wish to come, but if you have other business to tend to, please don't let me keep you.
Not really at the moment.
Hmm.
With everyone else dealing with the gunfight, I'm pretty sure most of the people that I would like to talk to are there, so...
Well, be sure to, if you need to as well, get any re-information or send anybody to get more information as well, feel free to send them to my daughter. I know that there was only a few of you after the chaos broke out, so my daughter knows everything that I know.
Yeah. We got, Otto was there, who, as stated, Flora's fiance.
Not a poor
who
woman.
is sort of like heading the... The words escapes me, but she's
Operation.
heading the yes. Abolister is one of the guard, and was also taking notes, as you saw.
Of course.
And he'll be able to get that information out, and I'm also pretty good at being able to disseminate information.
Oh, very good then. It's good to know that there's a strong system.
Like you got the right... I wouldn't call it a system, but I would say you got the right people at the very least.
Well, I'll consider myself lucky then. Well, Madam Amelia, thank you so much for your time. I will admit it's been very strange. This was my first proper visit to Leafside. All I've heard was the name. Thank you. It was actually quite nice.
Of course, and thank you for coming.
I'll probably bump into my foolish daughter. She's probably on her way back here by now, so be sure to bonk her on the head and tell her to eat something, because I'm sure she didn't after last night.
Okay. I'd wish you luck, but I'm pretty sure you don't need it with how long you've been in there, so...
We have our agreements, yes. But you, be safe.
Not dead yet.
Well, let's keep it that way.
That's the intention.
That was nice, playing Mom Morris.
Oh, man.
So, it went well. Unfortunately, I don't know how much you heard of that. I think you're going to need a Deflios, a Deflios researcher.
I heard the tail end of that. We can handle that if need be.
Yeah, Otto just asked if Amaris's mom could go and find him, and if... I don't know how you'd like to play that. It doesn't have to be anything today, of course, but...
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, I hope I did well.
It seems like it. You handled it all well, and I was only even there half the time because I got accidentally pulled back into character.
Oh wait, no, shit, that was yeah, no worries. Hey, I'll probably float around Invis for a little bit. Is there a spot you'd like a Mars to pop out or anything that would help you out, or just Vale?
You could pop out wherever.
Okay. I'll probably float around for a little bit just so it's not super obvious.
Oh my god, I loved the... yeah, me and my goober daughter.
Me and my goober daughter, that foolish woman.
That little rapscallion.
I told her not to come here. Nothing good ever comes from Leafside.
Oh my god, you could just not go without putting a freaking adjective before Amaris. Daughter every time is the funniest thing. Oh my
god. She should have just stayed in the Vale.
Yeah, the idea that that's just how she talks to any person about Amaris is really funny.
Oh, she does love Amaris. It's just funny. It's like, that foolish woman just had to come here. Now look at what she's involved with.
Also, the idea that Amaris is well aware of this too, it's just like, I can see my mom over there talking to people. She's definitely talking about me.
And you be sure to tell her I said so. Martha's gonna be back like, your mom said this. Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yeah, oh god, that was great.
Oh god, no, thank you so much. That was fun. I love playing Maris's mom. Oh god. Oh, I wonder what was happening though.
Yeah.
All right.
Other stuff. Go ahead and Enjoy the rest of your session.
Hey, I appreciate it, Wolfric. Fox, fuck, Wolfric, Fox. You, you take care of yourself. If you need me for anything, just let me know, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to float around a little bit. Maybe we'll actually do a little bit of Azrael. I think we'll do a little bit of Azrael. I don't want Amaris to come back too early. Maybe we'll go to Amaris and we'll or Amaris. Maybe we'll go to Azrael and then we'll
It's God.
Beastkin. Azure Mizoa? Is that where still the gunfight was happening? Are there people here? Where's everyone? Maybe they're back in town. Maybe it's already been dealt with. We'll just respawn. We'll be lazy. We'll just respawn and go back to town.
Well, yes, I not only sell, but I also buy as well.
Actually, we should go check out the graveyard. That's what we should do. Ooh, actually, this would Okay, no one's here. I will call for DM assistance really quick though, because I do have a question. There we go. My insert word here, daughter. Yes, that bone-headed woman.
Being present.
Hi, Lucif. Quick question.
Hi.
I forgot to ask this in the Discord. Azrael would have spent a lot of last night looking for anything to help identify the individual who tried to draw Kurz into that contract, basing it off of the iconography or the dressings that the individual wore and seeing if it matched up to anything she might have seen before or heard of.
Your experience with this sort of thing, as far as you can tell, what occurred was that someone summoned them in a kind of regular way, not particularly artful in any specific way, and that in the process of being summoned, they, cloaked who they were, essentially, which is kind of normal for a summon, for the spirit to not be able to see the area around them or the people who were sort of with them. Based on the description, it sounds like it was just some group from somewhere else. But it probably, wouldn't be from Aaron or Yorn or this side of the world. Sounds more like something that they do over in Astana or maybe Erie.
Okay. That gold sash, that identifier of a golden sash in the robes, does that mean anything to Azrael? Or is it just dime a dozen choice of clothing?
It would sound foreign, right? It wouldn't sound like it's from
Got
this
it.
part of the world.
Okay. Astana, or you said, what was the other one? I'm sorry.
Erie.
Erie, okay.
Or
Thank you.
possibly even Linden, right? It's basically just not this side
Opposite side of the world. Opposite side of the world. Got it. Okay. All right.
This sort of thing wouldn't be particularly unusual for spirits who are not bound anywhere to be summoned and yanked all over the place.
Got it. But based on the nature of the what have yous, this is more than likely an Astana, Linden, Airy type of the world thing.
Yeah, and based on the description, it sounds like it was a group maybe who regularly summoned spirits, perhaps in a holding area. If if your character would know a little bit about maybe Astan and culture and stuff like that, they might guess that it was either a group of nobles or a group of clerics or possibly even like university staff from like a spiritology department or something like that. I don't know how much your character would know about like the sort of culture and civilization over there, but this sounds like it was organized. It was in a specific area dedicated for summoning. It was a group like that had been organized to summon spirits, and that could be anyone from like a university to
Nobility,
nobles,
clergy.
like nobles going rogue, or nobles who want to like do like some heinous shit or whatever.
A cluster of well-informed people who definitely know what they're doing, type of thing.
Yeah. It's organized. That's what it sounds like.
Okay. So, okay. A cluster of well-informed people who have organized to specifically perform this kind of rite in likely either the Eri, Linden, Istana region of the world. Something like there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. I'll do my best to kind of flavor that in character.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know how much your character would actually know, but that's about roughly what an average person might know.
About 200 years old and been dealing with spirits for as long as she has. So, maybe not specifically the culture, but I feel like she'd be able to at least pick up the, by the nature of it, that it was not just some fringe group.
It's totally possible that you can have heard of stuff like this happening. You know what I mean? Like.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, Lucif. I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun with that.
Thank you. All right, chat. You know what time it is? You know what time it is, chat. 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 It's hoot time. Whew. Is that Layla? It is Layla.
Time to get ready, and where's my stuff again? I'm like a start, so nothing is gonna mess with that at least. There's actually, if you want to take on more than one student, so, I don't know, I thought they were a knight or what, they weren't armor. They said they also wanted to get some basics too, if you're willing.
Alright,
I think they're over there by the,
Yes,
forge.
I
Let
see
me
them.
grab the, okay, then we'll go together.
Oh yeah, we'll go together. Hello, Snake. Welcome back, by the way.
Good morrow.
It's definitely not a bounty hunt.
We'll see how this all goes. Azrael?
I have information that I think you would like to be privy to regarding the incident last night.
Yes, very much so.
Is everything okay? Many individuals, all up in armor, it seems.
No.
Troubles in Paradise seems to never leave this place.
Oh yes, basically Crimson Corsairs coming in chasing after a bounty target.
Fools.
Alright, what have you got for me?
Would you like to take this conversation somewhere?
Let's do this out.
Already tried.
Not many luck.
Body archenemy.
Do you happen to know if the poor spirit is around?
Which one?
The victim.
Are you talking about the one who with the dark spirit tied to them?
No, the one that was attempted summoned and had a deal placed upon them.
Curse.
Yes, curse.
Let me see if I can find him for you. Give me one moment.
Understandable. I'll wait here. Busy, busy, busy town. I think it'd be funny if Azrael called people Zoomers because she's old. I call you Zoomers because you're running around all over the damn place. What? Oh, I was really scared for a second. It's so cold where you're at, making it hard to type. Yeah, it was really chilly here. Jay! Thank you for the follow, Jay. Okay. Nice to meet you, Jay. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I do have VR chat. That's what I'm playing right now. Nice, nice. Oh, God's teeth. Oh.
I don't think you pull out your sword that easily.
Yo, I guess you can say.
When they come out and
try
hurt
to,
people
check.
in our town.
Yeah, check.
So that you at least
What
know
then?
who to come to for letters and mailing.
We treat them
There
in
are multiple
town, and then we
individuals that were armed, that armed and had adequate protection restraining them.
If they hurt someone in the clinic, that's up to the guards afterwards what to do.
That's our jurisdiction.
Pulling a weapon in the clinic is not okay. I know they pulled a weapon on the clinic, but you were helping heal them. You do not pull a weapon when you're helping heal someone.
Understood.
What?
If I may a moment, I apologize for the intrusion, Miss Ava, as it seems this conversation is getting somewhat tense. Miss Ava, you requested answers. I have answers. Not everything, but I have information about the summoning last night.
I need to go and find Curse, so give me a minute.
In the future, let the guards handle the situation. Like their Jasmine.
Understood.
I'm just gonna follow. In case you guys need anything.
No. Please find him
You're
soon.
back.
My, such troubles, such tribulations. This town never seems to be bereft of them.
Go ahead.
Well, would you like to wait, or do you have other business that you need to attend to?
I'm currently waiting on updates on the current situation with the individuals, but for the moment, I am not. Don't have anything I need to attend to as a pressing matter right
Hello,
now.
Gabby. What do you need me to process anything or anyone?
The individuals that were part of the incursion and the escalation were departed. Actually, I noticed my men there. I'm going to speak with them, see if I can get a debrief as far as the situation. I'll come back to you. Alright?
Very well. I should be around for a bit. If you need me to process any of the deeply departed, please let me know. Busy, busy, busy. Running.
Right. These pirates are ex-corsairs. They are trying to flee the corsairs. Corsairs are currently up in a place called, what was it, Brandsbury or something like that? Krakensbury. Yeah. So there was a bounty put on these ex-corsairs, who are the pirates, and that red guy that was in there is a bounty hunter from the Redsman Guild.
I don't know that.
In another place.
Hmm.
So basically, they just went all around down the coast to get to Leafside. So they are people just trying to get away. This bounty hunter has no.
Guess she is the proper height. Azrael feels short.
The guild or who they are.
A lot of my characters feel
So
short,
I've
though.
suggested that they be detained and thrown into the cell, and if these people actually give a shit, they'll come get them. The ex-corsairs, for some reason, in the guardsmen's greatness, they've decided to let them walk off somewhere. I've sent guards to go look for them. I'm also gonna double the search with John G. And I have 5 minutes before I'm taken away for another mission.
Oh.
I wasn't privy to the situation. I saw them running. I did.
Do you know what direction they went?
Busy, busy, busy town. Busy, busy, busy people. Busy, busy.
Fuck, that's they're probably long gone.
Milky white quartz.
Well, they're probably
and
gonna go
the other
further
is
down
a
the coast, maybe loop around.
more rounder rose quartz that has streaks of white going through it.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, do you by chance have, and I know this is a crazy question to ask, do you have, shards of, or even chunks of, mana crystals in your wares, or no?
No, I lost mana crystal spot before I got to Leafside, unfortunately. Though I may come across them in the future. You can always check back with me another time.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you again. I'll be sure to do that.
Of course.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay. Pardon me.
Oh,
I assume, is this Corsairs?
Takes feather.
I am known as Corn Chip, though. You may call me Chip if you like.
Chip.
I'll check some.
I'm sure to keep an eye out. Thank you.
Of course.
Who? That one or this one?
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Blake? Oh, Blake.
I'll leave you to your business. I won't hold up any other customers.
You're fine.
Have a good day.
Do you purely sell jewelry and rocks?
Oh no, I do have this stack of books right here. There's some journals between them, although these two are already used from previous adventurers. I also have a book of history, some on cooking, and
I
these story novels here.
seek incense.
Incense.
Yes, I am the gravekeeper as well as the undertaker for the town, and for those who pass, I wish to perform burial rites.
I don't believe I have anything like that at this time, though I may in the future. I do also buy and trade, so anything like that could end up in my shop at some point.
Well, I heard your name was Cornship.
Yes, you heard correctly.
My name is Azrael. I live in the tower, by the graveyard. If you are a permanent addition to the town, you can likely find me there if I'm not roaming around here. Should you come into the possession of such, I'll be happy to purchase it.
Well, I can let you know if I come across any.
Thank you very much, Cornship. I will depart for now. You have a good day.
You as well.
I will certainly try. What an interesting day.
In the cave, we couldn't get all the way up the cave.
Good luck, Captain. Or Lieutenant, excuse me.
It's past the light crystal explosion.
Okay.
Wonderful, right?
I gotta go find more people, but if you need to take
So why
time
did you let them go?
like, I don't know. How does this work? I don't understand people.
It's difficult to find. Go find the people. Go find the people. Go find the people.
I'm sure if I wasn't aware of all the information.
I need to find Curse. Oh, should not have let
Oh,
them
he's
go.
not. We saw him on the beach. He's with some like
Yeah, too late.
people. Ish. Did
The
that?
beach.
What do you call him?
He's with some people-ish. Thank you, Ori.
Well, yeah,
To the guard barracks now.
Honestly.
He's with people-ish. What do you mean, ish? Is that a chocobo? Oh, I'm sure Avi would love to hear that. People-ish. I think that's the first one in all of my ears.
Yup.
Hmm.
That's really descriptive.
I can tell today hasn't treated you very well from the sounds of it.
No, it hasn't, because I basically got blamed for killing someone in the medical bay when it wasn't my fault.
Ah, so there is somebody who needs to be processed. Shame.
Two, technically, but the body of one of
Ooh.
them is gone.
Gone how?
The person, sister took them.
Hmm.
Where the fuck?
Well, this looks like a very interesting place for person-ish.
Yeah, but there's no curse, there's no person-ish. Where the hell? Okay.
I apologize for this wild goose chase. I do say that the information I have
No,
to
you're-
provide is
Yeah,
worth
go-
it. I suppose
You're
I
fine. It's just one thing after another today.
My condolences, dear Jasmine.
It happens. Okay. The main thing with the other little spirits that you saw with Ori, her name is Sybil.
Mm-hmm.
Her mortal body, Chelsea, is currently somewhere in that cave and in need of medical attention.
Oh, my. Well.
Yes, and the problem is as far as I'm aware, I don't think the light crystal explosion that happened has cleared away yet. So if I go down there, I'm gonna burn myself, even though I'm light attuned.
And I'm dark attuned, so.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be pleasant at all. Where the hell
Are
is
they
this
unconscious? Do we know that?
Yes.
Hmm.
And from what it sounded like, that body doesn't have much left longer to live. And if that's the case, Sybil breaks the contract between the two of them. Because it was Sybil's duty to protect the body.
Well.
Yep.
If needed,
Yep.
Well, I can't say I'd be able to fully investigate, but I could be damn certain to try.
I mean, we can go down there and see if the light crystal dust has settled enough that I can get through.
Did you see something?
I thought I did.
You're not crazy. I thought I saw something over
Guess
there
not.
as well.
All right, let's go.
Damn. Should have brought Lumen.
Right. I swear, if I come down here again and I'm gonna get trapped in here again, I'm going to be upset.
Well, we can at least start from here and take a look down. After all, the ladder should have been repaired, so...
I need to call it God anyways, because now I have to figure out, because those crystals down there were the ones that exploded. Hello.
Jam present.
Hi. Hi, Ames. Question for you. Is the light explosion dust gone, or is it still down there?
It should still be down there. You're a light magic user, though, right?
I am, yes.
Yeah, you won't feel it.
I won't feel it? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go down there and check. And see where the body is. If I can
Simply
find
yell.
it.
Simply yell if you need me. I'll be here.
Yes, I don't want you to run the risk of you getting affected by the light crystal, so I'll be right back.
And thus she is cast in darkness. Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are. How Oh, my! I don't have the green hair.
Azrael.
Yeah, how convenient.
Sorry,
Actually,
Azrael.
I was just looking for you.
Apparently, I am being sought after.
Yes, I am one of them. Jasmine is here as well. She just went down to see if she can find the body of one of the other spirits. The one that they inhabit, that is. Apparently, they somehow made their way down there and are likely unconscious, and the the light crystal explosions haven't been ventilated properly yet.
Ah.
However,
Is that dangerous for me?
what are you attuned to?
Dark.
Me as well. Yes, that'd be very dangerous.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jasmine, though, she's light, and thus she is immune to that, so she's going to go and investigate it. It's actually quite fortuitous to see you here. I have information for you.
Go ahead.
I did some digging, and I wasn't able, unfortunately, to give you a precise, exact person who attempted that for you, but I have a few leads to go off of. No names, regrettably, but a few locations of interest as well as a few possiblies that we could look into. I'd like for Jasmine to hear this as well, though I do apologize to keep you on the edge, but Jasmine needs to hear this as well. I've been saving this so that we could all speak at once.
I see. Well, what should we do?
I
was being called for some reason.
I
I
told-
don't think it's safe for me to go down there.
I told Jasmine I would wait here. I suppose I'm going to simply wait and see if she calls for help. As boring
Will
as it
said
may
that
be.
Jasmine was looking for me, so
Yes, she was looking
might as
for
well
you.
sit and wait as well.
She was looking for you because I was looking for you.
Ah, I love shared information.
Yes. I met with her first and asked where you were. She went running around looking for you. We met back up. We're told that you may have been at the beach with, and I quote from Ori, people-ish.
Golems. I was showing the new cafe lady and that golem that traveled with the merchant around Leafside. Because according to I forget her name, I think it started with an A.
There's a few of those in the time. Does she?
I'm GM whispering to
the
you.
new golem. The new golem
If
that works
you're
at the
wanting
cafe.
to do the
the
veil thing
name
as
eludes me.
Amaris, you've got about 5-10
I was just
minutes
with them
before
for
you're
so long. God damn it.
You'll have to forgive me for you'll have to forgive me for 1 second. I very desperately need to jump in and speak to somebody very quickly. It seems I was not made privy to some information, and I hold a minute.
Ah. It was probably actually a high chance.
Hello?
It was a brewery.
Sorry, I was just saying if you were wanting to do the veil thing as Amaris, they're leaving in 5 to 10 minutes.
Please forgive me, but what veil thing?
Well, Hattern was just going into the Vale to talk to some people.
He was scouting Vale.
Okay,
I guess if you weren't informed, I mean, I guess it's up to you as to whether you just ignore it or not.
If it helps or it's something we could do, Amaris went last night into the Vale. I actually have been on Azrael purposely so I didn't swap from the mom to her that quickly. Is it possible that when I'm finished up here as Azrael, I could join and just kind of pop in as Amaris at some point?
Yeah, we can just say that you were still in the Vale a little bit or something like that.
Fox is. Oh wait, are you running Scar or is Fox running it?
It's Fox, but
I'm so sorry, one moment. I was suddenly surprised with information that I wasn't expecting. Okay, thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry. I was stunned for a second talking to
be heard. I was under the impression that you knew about it and it was just a simple reminder, but yeah.
Hello.
Thank you. I'll jump back to townsfolk, and if it's possible, I'll just join the group instance when ready.
Going down there.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I have to go down there. My body's down there.
There's a lot of light mana.
Jasmine's down there. Damn it, I was late because I was thinking very hard. Fuck. Alright.
That's Cece, right? But like her actual non-contracted spirit, or whatever their deal was. I don't remember. I don't know.
Yes, the body that they are either forced to protect or inhabit or what have you is what lies down below. I pray that Jasmine's okay, because I will only be able to determine it by changing into my stubby little owl and floating down.
And I just got rid of my damn crow. Ugh. Fuck's sake.
Perhaps I can carry you by the
No.
shoulders. Would
Not
that be
that
belittling?
I mean, I could. I mean, not really. You could
Fair
just
enough.
take my head down there.
Very well
Do we
then.
want to go that route?
Perhaps.
Perhaps that would be.
I do hope she
Uh,
gets. I
where
do
do
hope she gets here soon. I've been informed that there is something occurring that a certain green hair individual may need to be privy to, but that's why I was so surprised.
Oh. I heard there were gunshots in town.
I was over at the tower. I don't know.
Some kind of fish people are in the med bay at the moment.
Fish.
We got someone got shot. I don't know. I was in the middle of putting people to sleep and then almost getting arrested for it.
Oh my.
So, you know, average day.
It seems to have been a very trying day for poor Jasmine.
Hmm.
Well, how about this then? In the event I'm unable to...
Can you see her down there?
No, I can't. I was just debating. Hmm. Well, I suppose if you have somewhere to be, I can tell you the information, and if you wish to depart, then you may, so you don't have to be stuck in this cave.
Dear, I quite literally have nothing to do.
Very well then.
I'm fine being here.
Would you still care for the information now while we sit and wait? I suppose it would be better than nothing.
Sure. Why not?
So, unfortunately, as I mentioned before, I can't give you the name of a proper group, as I myself am uncertain of it. However, there's two things I was able to glean from the ritual itself that you, at least according to your description. The first thing, it is not of this side of the world. Whoever performed this is likely someone located, or excuse me, this is likely a group located in either Linden, Astana, or Eri, those areas, very far away from here. The second thing that I've been able to glean, and only because of the information that you've told me, this part may have been a little bit more inferred, but I feel it important to mention nonetheless. In the past, there have been groups that are quite organized that would perform these rituals. This was one of those groups, but when I say an organized group, I mean clergy, I mean nobles, I mean very well versed students, that kind of level. Once again, I couldn't get any other identifying information even with the sash itself, but whoever these people are, they are extremely capable and organized, and they are definitely not on this side of the world.
Well, that doesn't really narrow a lot of things down, but it's still useful.
I do apologize. My knowledge of outside Aaron is quite limited despite my years, but that is the bit I was able to determine. Perhaps you'd be able to poke around at some books or novels and see about what could lie in some of these regions. If it's a Linden and a Astana thing, then I would say you at least have a somewhat localized area if you were to triangulate roughly the areas between them.
That is true. I haven't had enough time in either of those regions to really learn about the cultist activities.
All I know is that whoever did this to you were very affluent and incredibly organized. This wasn't just some damned foolish group. This was people with influence, money.
They had enough power to do consecutive summoning of spirits.
Yes,
All with the dark affinity.
This is a exact location. There are individuals, as you may know, who make these very hyper-specific areas to purposely for that.
I'd love to be able to just forget about all this, but I have a distinct feeling that it's going to come back to haunt me as soon as I forget about it. It's always what happens.
Well, that's about what I was able to gather in a night. Unfortunately, I have a lot of records to comb over, as you can quite imagine. I started with the sash, but wasn't able to get much from that. But given the information that you've told me, I was able to reflect on some other novels, very old, dusty tomes about ritualistic summonings and stuff like that. And there was word tell of, well, on occasions, there would be people with the right money or influence that would be able to organize large groups with very specific areas to perform these acts, as you have mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
And I promise you, from my 200 years of dealing with spirits and spirit summonings, that is nothing like this region. Not Yorn, not Aaron. I don't even think it's Zul or Azmith.
If it was Azmith, I'd most likely have recognized it. That is how I got to this world.
Of course. So, that is why my only ideas would be somewhere far west of Eri, Linden, or Astana. And That's why I wish to speak to Jasmine as well. Ooh.
Get a bit thin here.
Watch your
Or I'm a
step.
bit fat. Hello.
Jasmine went
Evening.
down below already with
See,
the
when I'm on
others.
here.
Oh yes, fair not. There's a group already down. Okay. There's a few already down there. Be wary.
If you
The
don't, if
Oh
you
dear.
don't have a good, oh god, if you're not good with light magic, don't go down there.
I
Yes,
have no
the,
issues with it, and I've been covered in clay, so Maurice clay, so hopefully that shouldn't be an issue.
Hmm. Well, they're lucky.
Quite so, it seems. And here we are, having been waiting
I
this
didn't even
entire
know to
time.
do that.
I didn't know either.
Why did we not tell them to go and grab Jasmine?
They kind of did just.
Well, we could have told the dragon boy.
I suppose it's
He
fair.
might have.
Well, he was mid-speech when he went down, so it seems like the town has been on the zoomies today.
Just today.
No.
It's getting to that time where everything's going downhill.
Cabin fever and the snow hasn't even hit yet. Foolish people.
At
Well,
least it is dark down here. I do like that.
indeed.
You know, it's funny.
Hmm.
Considering what I am, I could consider what's beneath me to be hell. Even though it's the brightest thing down here.
Truly a hell for us.
Yes. Do you think if we dropped Otto in there, it'd hurt him?
I don't know.
Hmm.
A theory, I don't
Actually,
think.
but,
Hmm?
I mean, would the fall hurt him, or would the light?
Well, granted, there is still the loose bits of light crystal swirling around.
Yeah, that's true. So, while I've got the time, since I
course.
haven't really spoken to you much other than when you first got here,
Hmm.
are you also a guardian of sorts?
I do look after the spirits, yes. My people had a very unique affiliation with them.
Hmm. So you're second spirit mom, then?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful.
My people were expert spirit binders. But not in the...
Ah.
Not in the...
Not in the non-consensual hurts both parties kind of binding.
Of course. You see, my people were from a little town that isn't even on the map of Erin anymore called Shimmerhold. Used to be a very prominent mining town nestled in the mountains. However, there was one big issue with it. Because of how rocky and difficult to maneuver the terrain was, the town could only be so big and house so many people, which meant a guard presence was very minimal. Nomadic raiders would often come. Of course, nomadic raiders would often come from the various parts of the mountain to strike the town, do their job, and then leave, before the garrison at the base of the mountain could be mustered, and often at the peril of those who resided in the mountains. So, my people formed a coven.
I
Oh,
may
come up.
yes.
Go on. Tell you in a second. Go on, I'll tell you in a second.
If I may ask, do you know the
Yes.
reason why they need a fire user down there?
I
God.
This is... I most definitely assure you this is a first for me, knowing that they need a fire user. The last I heard, Jasmine went down there looking for a body. That's genuinely the last bit I've heard. Is she down there?
I haven't went as far as down to see them yet.
I will
But
say,
it is quite
as you look at them, they sparkle a little bit. As you can see, like a dusting of light crystal has still settled on their skins. Bakery, it's not as bad as it was down there, but it is definitely warm.
Hmm.
I apologize. This is truly the first I've heard of any fire users being needed.
It's fine. It stings.
Still curious
going down
how
there,
I'm
so I wouldn't
we're
recommend
supposed
going
to get
down
down there.
full, but
Hmm.
Are we needed down there for anything?
I merely told Jasmine I'd wait
I know
here
we
for
want to
her.
get. I know we want to get Jasmine,
it will
but
be very unsettling feeling, to say the least.
Yes.
Especially
I
if
always
you're
thought it would
used
kill me.
to being burned.
I am a Dark
Based on
Affinity
how
user.
the others got down there, maybe it was the clay that they covered themselves in.
Jasmine's a Light Affinity user, so she isn't bothered by the crystals.
I'm a dark spirit and they're dark affinity, so that's not really a, great place for us down there.
No.
I was merely
Well,
here to keep
still, if you
Jasmine
need a
company.
fire user of some kind, I shall try to.
How did this even happen?
All the way down.
That is an excellent question. I don't know how overnight they managed to somehow retrieve everyone from the cave, and then someone re-entered the cave and then passed out. This is all very strange to me. This town is strange.
Wow! Put that on a fucking sign. This town is weird. Don't
Gods.
come here.
Never in my life have I seen a
Gods,
town with
freaks, and
such.
monsters.
Never in my life have I seen a town with such a dense amount of spirits, but also a dense populace.
There's a lot of quirky individuals in this town, yes.
Quirky is very political, yes. A very political way of putting it.
Yes. I think I've been down there once, and that was before the cave-in. It was not fun being down there. Very bright. And
It
very
seems
cold for some reason.
I hate to say it, but it seems as if the thing that the green-haired individual is needed for is occurring now.
Perhaps you should go inform them.
Perhaps I should. Actually, they're still in the Vale, so I don't think I can speak to them. Gods, what a day, and I just got into town. I really wanted to tell Jasmine all of this information, but it seems I may have to leave early.
I probably won't remember enough, so how about we just wait until you get back? Hopefully get back. Are you going to be at your tower?
More than likely.
If there's still time, I could ask Jasmine if we can go up to your tower to visit you. Of course, if you are in by that time.
I should be. How about this? I am going to go re-come over my notes. We can reconvene tonight.
It'd be very funny if you walk out that cave and it's already night, but yes, once she returns.
Don't
and once
curse me like
you're
that.
available-
Oh, someone must be coming.
That is a bright light. I think that's the guy with the lamp.
I'm not ready for my eyes to be scalded.
I do. That's wait.
Hello?
Oh, that's behind us.
No, there is one down below. You're right. A good question.
We're fine. It's there's people down there. That
Oh,
probably need
there's
help,
Jasmine.
Unless you get burned by light.
Oh, God's teeth.
But I was, worried.
Jasmine, as he carries you up over the lip, getting you just up and off the ladder is just a little. It's just a little too much.
Okay. What's happening?
And you slip off his back and fall headfirst into the hole. You'll watch. The two of you will watch this happen.
God, do I watch this happen as well?
Oh, God's
I'm gonna
teeth.
get traumatized 3 times. Do I... Before
I am
we
so
get
glad she's
question,
unconscious at the moment. Okay.
do I watch this happen?
Yes, you would watch this happen.
Okay, so I'm going back down.
Well, I was gonna try something, but I'm not sure that the DM is
Okay.
here.
Ames is over there.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh. Am I close enough to see when this happens? Try to jump and grab the person
Oh.
falling unconscious.
Oh no.
Do your roll for me.
On a slope.
Do I do it?
I am 4 for 4.
If you want, or I can roll for you.
I am not.
Okay. Roll.
Mom, what's going on?
Ooh, that's a 3.
Oh.
3. Okay.
Mom, what's going on?
So we'll do this. We'll do this.
Oh,
all at
dear.
once, and we'll give you a chance to do it. So as Nikir comes up the ladder, Jasmine slips off his back and begins to slide down into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bellinor, seeing this, you will dive in afterwards and knock Nikir off the ladder, and all 3 of you will fall down to the ground.
Oh, for the love of gods, this fucking town!
Down to the
The
bottom.
ledge. You're going to the ledge.
So 1 down. 1 down. Okay.
1 down.
Oh god.
Do I have to click on the ladder to go 1 down? And
No, you can just jump.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God's teeth, this fucking town! Ooh.
Bellinor, you feel a searing pain on your shoulder and see that your left arm is unresponsive and hanging out of a socket.
Oh, gods. Okay.
Nikir, it feels like you broke your tail about halfway down, and your left wing feels a little strange.
Oh, fun.
DM, can I pick up this person?
Yes,
Put it over
you
my
can pick
shoulder?
them up and throw them over your shoulder. They are bleeding from the head, and the blood begins to run down your back.
Okay.
Be swift.
Anyone knows this or should I run?
Be swift, go to the clinic immediately.
Okay. Did you say my shoulder was numb, like dislocated?
Yeah, your
If you need to climb on my back, I can climb us. I can carry us
Okay,
both
I'm
up.
gonna smash my shoulder into the wall.
I can climb, but
Go
my wing
ahead,
feels
you'll
weird. My
cut your
tail
elbow,
is in
you'll
pain.
pump it back in.
Going up.
So my balance might be a little funky, but
climb.
I'm going to go with you.
God's teeth. Alright. Would you like assistance up?
I wouldn't say no.
Okay, I will be here to help guide you then. Come on. Alright. I will get you to the clinic post haste.
I was supposed to be helping someone get there, not end up there myself.
Fret not. This cave seems to claim many people of this town. I'd say this cave is arguably the town's worst enemy at this point.
I see.
Don't worry, we'll get you there. You were very brave for going down to help them. I fear for your compatriot, though, Jasmine.
That I do as well. She was already bleeding, and now she's doing more profusely.
Would you like me to carry you? I could get us there quite swiftly.
At least allow me the lack of humiliation of being able to walk on my own.
Oh, come now. There is no need to worry about one's pride in the middle of a medical situation.
There is for a Hellkite.
Hmm. Very well, but if it gets worse...
Mm-hmm. And I have no one to...
Well, at least you stick to your principles. I can respect that much, at least.
Nakir.
Yes.
As you do come to more natural light. No, you're fine. As you come to more natural light, play that was on you. Did you actually wash it off yet or not?
Not yet.
Alright, you feel the fact of being in that light crystal seems to have baked some of it into you at this point. As you are able to move, but you're very crunchy.
Understood. Crunchy Nakir.
Crunchy scaled Nakir. Good luck,
He's
soldier.
He's a crunch bar. Oh, would you like me to help you with some of that?
If you have the ability to, that would be helpful, but
Hold,
otherwise...
hold for a moment. Gonna just go down and start to kind of like pat, like start to break it off, like take chunks and just start to kind of like pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
At least to get your legs moving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that should be enough for you to at least move a little bit more normally.
Mm-hmm. I suspect I'm going to be grounded for a while, considering how weird this wing feels right now.
As well as your balance. We have to be careful walking.
Mm-hmm. Yes, notice that I am not sprinting forward.
Okay, how about this? If it would save your pride, I can run you to the edge of town, and then we can walk in. Then nobody can see you, and we'll get there faster.
If you think you can carry me, then I suppose I have no objections.
Well, how heavy are you by comparison to a normal man your size?
I have a little bit of muscle, but nothing extravagant.
Just picks you up, princess style. Alright. And off we go. Like I said, I'll drop you off before we get to the entrance, so your pride does not besmirched.
Mm-hmm.
And don't fret about me, I've lived too long to care for such things. Nope. Unfortunate. Hello?
Yep.
Faster over there to the town, but go. You're fine. We need it. Anybody left on the game?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, there was one.
Yes, unfortunately there was one. But I think he cares not. I think he's more focused on
Nope.
the objective currently. Oh.
Sits down.
Of course.
Excellent timing. Come along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Come on, explain what's happening.
Any medically capable individuals amongst your ranks?
Their soul is in a mana construct, basically, and they're losing mana at a
No.
rapid rate.
Yes.
until they get their body back. Which is across
His wing and his tail.
They're a dark mana being
That
with
I
their
don't
body
know.
on the other side of
I
the
think
light
Lobor is still
explosion
in there.
gas.
Very well.
Town, so you should find him.
To the town it is then.
Oh, I see the problem now. Yes.
So we need to get their body out, and then
It's turning into a part 2 or a day 2 of this cave nonsense. I was already tired after the first one.
Indeed. It looks like this is turning into a bit more of an adventure than anyone was expecting, I think.
Oh, somewhat flustered, are we? I apologize.
It's fine.
I do promise you that what I did
Yeah,
was in good faith.
I know that you had no ill intent.
However, I do understand how much pride does mean to some people. Good luck. Good luck. Well, it seems like my conversation is going to be delayed anyways, now that the person I need to speak to fell and likely struck their head against the floor.
Yes, and they were not well off to begin with. Again, that's why I was bringing them out.
It's very noble of you to have tried. We'll get you inside.
Sounds fine.
What was your name again?
Nakir. Nakir Redscale of Brood Hellkite.
Nakir. My name is Azrael. If you need to see me in the future, I am the town's gravekeeper. I live in the tower.
Hopefully I will have not need of your services anytime soon.
Perhaps.
If you can go and grab me the
Ooh,
bandages and the
this is
soap,
much
then there's
nicer.
another healing potion in there.
I got another one, I apologize. Tail and wing. When...
Set him over there.
Very, very good. This is much nicer than before. Goodness me.
It's actually gonna...
This is... Okay, I'm used to rapping when I sit down, but I'm going to abstain for now. It feels odd, just having it flopped out.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Those bandages, now wrap them around the wound itself.
Try to be helpful, end up becoming more of a problem.
Fret not. Trust me, this town is prone to it. This is not something that's exclusive to you. Have you seen what happened last time? Yesterday, I should say.
Any other injuries?
Probably any kind of lacerations on her arm.
It was
There's
truly
a lot that
nice.
happened yesterday.
Involving the cave, specifically.
Head first from falling down from
I actually don't think I heard about what happened at the cave yesterday.
Another clusterfuck, to put it simply.
That would have translated.
Ah, lovely.
Sylvie, for you.
Well. Look after yourself, please. And don't feel your pride struck for attempting to help a friend.
I was at least able to help some, I think. Yeah, do what you need to. No need to stay for me.
Grab the blanket.
Seems this cave is turning into quite the killer of the town.
Oh, you fell in the cave? Is that what happened to you?
He was attempting to get somebody out.
Oh,
and yes.
Is that why she's hurt?
Yeah.
Yes.
I could tell today has already been a very trying day for you.
Administer it slowly.
We were attempting to rescue a body of a small cat.
Rub her neck so it induces her.
Would you care if I gave you perhaps a little bit of good information? I was able to discover a few things in my search. Would you like to step out very quickly?
Yes.
Very well. I need to change to a Mogus! We'll step over here.
Well, okay, I don't know who he is or why he has a phenomenal name, so,
I'll drop my word to... Fret not, I understand today must be very difficult for you. I'll drop my word to a whisper, and I will speak to you briefly, and then you may return to your duties.
That's fine.
Regrettably, in terms of the sun...
There's just a lot of blood in there. Anyways.
Regrettably, in terms of the individuals who attempted to summon curs, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is, based on what little information I was able to glean from his insight, I wasn't able to pinpoint an exact group. However, I have over 200 years of studies on spirits, and what I can tell you for absolute certainty, that what occurred was not anywhere on this side of the world. Not Zool, not Asmith, not Aaron, not Yorn, and I dare even say not Suna. What occurred is likely somewhere in either the Linden, Astana, or Eri regions.
That far?
Quite. Based on the nature of the summonings. To go off of that as well, based on the description of the location or what little bit he was able to glean, this wasn't some random cultist group or some laissez-faire type summoning. These people were incredibly organized, which leads me to believe approximately 3 things. 1. This is a group of students who have organized specifically to create a location for that exact purpose. That part goes for all of them. They're either students, they're either a clergy of sorts, not cultists, an actual proper clergy, or nobility.
Nobility?
Possibly. Given the nature of it, and in my my past studies, I've been able to at least determine that it is definitely one of those likely regions of the world, and likely one of those types. Whoever they are, the long and short of it is, across the world, and whoever did this was incredibly affluent, wealthy, and they knew what they were doing.
I take it as something like this isn't cheap.
No. Whoever these people were, they're no slouches. They have influence or they have knowledge, or both. If it's in terms of a clergy, they likely have some kind of location set aside for them to specifically do this. If it's rogue nobility attempting to force a deal, similar to the clergy, they've likely hired a group of people that are capable to assist them or to perform the ritual on their behalf in a set location. If they are students, then there are likely some kinds of hyper-focused spiritualist type students who, once again, found a location to do this. And that is that location's sole purpose, like a jail cell.
I see. And in your opinion, what do you think is the chances of any repeat attempts?
Difficult to say, regrettably. If it is set up for that exact purpose, it kind of depends on what exactly Kurz would mean to them. If they are looking for him specifically, it is likely, since they've done it once, it's more than likely they'll be able to do it again. If they're just randomly summoning spirits and you happen to have been caught in the crossfire, then I'd say it's less likely, but I can say at least that it's not out of the picture.
I see. I suppose if we could figure out the culprits of this, that would be a better idea, but unfortunately, it's quite outside of our scope to easily find that.
Well,
from the information you provided.
If we wanted to go off of a few things that it could be, Linden's in the middle of a war. So, perhaps they're attempting to push the side in their favor by summoning spirits and forcing them into contracts. Astana is a very spiritually charged area as well. Aerie is a bit of a wild card, but that's possibly one of the areas that it could be. Hello, noob. Hello, work.
I suppose that makes sense, given Astana's stake in the war. They're not exactly having the best time fighting against Linden right now.
So, with that being said, perhaps you'd be able to take those 3 locations and triangulate something. Students is only basing it off of their knowledge and what a group of very capable, practiced mages could do.
I thought it was the people that we let go, getting revenge on her. But no, she just fell in the cave. Or she had a mana drained out of her, and then 2 people tried.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
At least have something to go on, at least.
I was attempting to tell Jasmine, but Kurz at least knows.
That's good.
I would.
Might not be a bad idea to let the other spirits at least aware.
They're currently dealing with the fiasco at the cave. I was actually going to go and refer to my notes one more time to ensure that there was nothing I glossed over for a bit. I should be around tonight.
Alright.
And Miss Ava, Please do your best to not kill yourself this evening. It seems like you've had quite the day of it.
I'll survive.
It's what comes after you survive that worries me. Take care of you.
I will, thank you.
Of course. I'll be around this evening. Alright, chat, we're gonna respawn. Join off of Foxhound. Ooh. I got a message from Avi about it. Oh no, it wasn't an hour ago. It was actually far shorter than that, saying they kicked their chair. Oh, poor Avi. And do we call this being safe rather than sorry? Yeah, you made your account 3 days ago, guy? Okay, buddy. Jasmine fell and bumped her head, and I'm trying to find where everybody is. I might have to jump into one of the DM chats. I don't know where they are. Hey guys, sorry. Where are you in the Vale? So I can come bump into you, unless you had something planned.
You are super, super quiet. I cannot hear you at all, Sim.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I was just asking where you guys were in the Vale and if you wanted me to come bump into you guys as Amaris.
That is a Fox question. He's
Yep,
the one
that's
handling it. So yeah,
that's the other channel. So if you just go find the channel about Fox and jump in there, and
Oh god.
he'll let you know.
Yep.
Okay, thanks guys, sorry.
Yep. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Do you have a location for Amaris to come bump into you guys?
If you teleport to the bridge, people are over in the area above that little camp above that, so that'd be the quickest way to get to somebody.
Are you guys in the ruins?
No, you know the bridge that you go down the hill, and you cross the big old cobblestone bridge with the other tree.
Oh, I think so. I think so. I'll just throw on like... I'll take a look. I appreciate it. Just want me to bump into them? Just spawn in somewhere nearby and come find them?
Yep, if you want.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hmm? Oh, there they are. We're gonna throw a voice mod on though, guys. Hello, sir. Alright, we got their voice mod on. Yeah, Jasmine almost fucking died again, poor thing. And I had to go because there's a thing going on here in the Vale, so... Where's my voice mod? There it is. Discover... Gas mask 2 is what we're looking for. I just need to favorite this. I use it a lot. Okay. This is the first time I've used this model since the update. Do it lock gestures so we don't shoot by accident. Are they? I know they're around. Where are they? Wait, where am I? This is my home. I'm supposed to know this place. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Oh, there they are down there. Let's count how many accidents happened in that cave. Yeah, me too. Okay, just turn them off. Okay, we'll just turn off all of them.
Muffled, tight as a knot. Lots of various different pieces. Obvious signs of stitching. Parts of grafted flesh, that of which seem to melt into another one.
Amaris?
But at the same time seem to be
Are you real?
What the fuck?
functional, is the best way to put it.
Goober.
So this is obviously a chimera then.
Ah, you are real. Okay.
Seems to be
Didn't expect you to
looking at the
be here.
eyes,
Mom's
the
still in town.
arms. It seems to be remains of
Thank you.
what quite possibly might have been several death.
He told me that
Did
you
you
have to
do
be nice
that?
to me.
Thoughts exactly.
Focus on your conversation for now. We'll talk in a second.
Met your mom.
Come out then. Made from death, yes.
It was a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I mean, I.
How you doing?
It's huge.
What?
Too late. I already met her.
It's strange he'll be doing this for that.
Wow.
Focus on the spear.
Yes,
Muscles
likely
are
not.
tied into knots. It's a amalgam.
She's totally got your likeness. It's like
Elamar, you can
it
see
is your mom.
it seems to be
Assuming you're
so
good at
that
writing.
you would be able to see it too,
Drawing.
since you're on that side.
I'm taking a sketch.
Melted
and
over into
writing
its
some notes.
right elbow, you can find something shiny and metal sticking out.
She most certainly is my mother. I'm sure she said all sorts of things about me coming to town, didn't she?
What?
Yeah, she said like, I'm here to assist.
Oh, yes, I came running around here after Flora asked for me to go and poke my nose around here in the Vale.
Where is it?
I got a bunch of information from her, but
Are you and your mom not like tight?
yes and no. I know she loves me, but she really didn't approve of my decision to come to Leafside.
You can see a slick film that seems to be dripping in excess out of it.
Well, don't worry, Mars. We love you.
It seems to be the front
No,
part of a metal
thanks.
case.
I love you guys too.
Oh, a current. Oh.
But you love me too, right? Like you love me specifically.
Well, I have a woman I'm betrothed to already, unfortunately. And don't you have someone you're seeing?
I'm already taken.
I don't think we should be.
Oh my god, are you hugging me because you're bored again? It's not for affection, it's just for like, I'm so bored, please get me out of here.
You can see what seems to be
Well, you can always head back to town. They're dealing with another cave situation.
No, they're not. Shut up. You're lying to me. Shut up. I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna grab you and spin you around like a surfboard and fucking ride you across that river if you're fucking speaking truth.
I shouldn't know this, but yes, I'm telling you, there is a cave situation happening.
I think we're going to want to make.
But don't.
Yeah, I think I want to stay here.
But don't tell
I wanna
anybody I
stay
said
here.
something, because I shouldn't know this, but I'm telling you for some reason. I have a premonition that there's a cave thing happening.
I think the fumes of
Always.
here are getting to your head.
It's safe to assume cave thing will happen.
I swear that cave
Yeah,
is the
true.
town's worst
That's
enemy.
true. Just leave it alone. Just stop going in deeper. Did you do this, by the way?
Do what?
To the creature feature? Did you kill it?
Him? No.
I was just asking.
I love the spirits and I are on speaking terms.
The Veil Guard.
You're like besties.
Yes.
You can see that various parts of its body have been...
Remember when we both went to this place and I went this way and had the most like Minecraft peaceful level ever, and then you
What's
played
Minecraft?
hardcore mode? Don't worry about it.
Do you remember when we went to
It's
the
like,
woods and got
it's
chased
like,
by a guy with red eyes and a scythe?
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot me and you did that. Oh, that was fun. And the worst journey that we were ever on. It was a 20-minute adventure in and out.
Oh, it was something alright.
I think I said something a little bit racist, by the way.
Nice. We always love to hear that.
Wait, what? You don't say nice.
Hi, Fern. You come
No, you see.
Boy, that is in a fucking mood.
Just make sure you don't find any of these alive.
Get a sample of its flesh.
You see any cultists around here while you were doing your little searching?
Lots of bodies and bits left of the Chimera, but no.
Much of its other aspect.
I assure you, she
You
isn't
found
dead.
bits of a chimera.
Oh yeah, cultists and Chimera bodies were strewn around in various places. The Veil Guard's been cleaving through this area, just ripping them apart.
Dang! Wasn't that the thing you were trying to clear out the last time?
What, the chimera?
I don't know. You said you gotta go to the castle thing.
Short answer, yes.
That wasn't the. What? Short answer, yes. We were trying. No, we weren't fighting a chimera last time in the castle, were we?
We didn't deal with the Chimera, but the other group did.
Too hard. Okay.
Ah.
Fern didn't. Fern was talking to Bunky.
Are they all being held like that?
Nice of you to join us.
I love Bongo.
Oh god, I haven't stopped.
Bongo, my beloved.
I mean, I was actually just on my way back to the town. I got a whole bunch of information from my mom about the happenings. I don't know if she's been able to relay it to you guys, or if she bumped into you.
She got to us.
Oh, good.
I
Okay.
have an entire journal filled with her words.
That's good. Oh, at least she got to you guys then. And how are you faring today?
Hi, Spirit.
I'm not a spirit.
Oh.
She is a spirit, and she can turn you into a chair.
Let's keep going.
That's a really weird fucking power.
I don't know. You're looking mighty sittable.
You don't
The
want.
only
You don't
person who
want.
was able to sit on me was the other kobold.
You don't want to. You don't want to make bad amends with the chair
Some
spirit.
people, that might be a blessing.
I think we should keep moving.
Fern too old for this. I'm bored.
You sound like my mom.
Bored.
The plight of milk.
Well, she is a mom.
Of
So
two.
I guess there's a. I guess there's.
I say this is with as much respect to those.
I think you and my mom would get along, Fern.
Fuck that thing.
You wanna fuck it?
No, I'm saying I am.
Fern wants weed.
Oh.
Are we moving on?
Go, go.
Yes.
Seems that way.
Okay.
Have you guys encountered any problems since you came on in here?
No.
No.
Yes, well, we learned
They talked to Anton to get permission to come through, but
No, shit. I wish she bumped me. I would have come find you guys.
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys as well. I was actually just on my way back after running around all night.
stand near that thing, go.
Yeah. What
Stuff's been. Oh, well, when Flora told me about what was happening, I decided to come run in and see what I could find, and I bumped into my mom. Mom told me some information about the cult, and then she told me she was on her way to Leafside, actually. Wasn't sure if you saw her.
I thought I saw somebody that looked like you
We
in the
did.
guard briefing room.
She
her?
gave us the information, but
yep.
at that same time, something else was happening. Otto would have the most information about it. He was there.
Yeah, that's my mom. She very much doesn't like the fact that I came to Leafside.
What? No, I'm not dying.
Don't die, please. Come on, Layla. How are you doing today?
Am
Come join me.
Nice of you to join us, lads.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing
Who
good.
is the
I
sneakier
am.
one, but I'm the combative one. I didn't. That thing started to move and I wasn't.
Stitching looks pretty good. Come on, you.
It's okay to admit that you care. Like,
Fern is bored, didn't have Daily Blunt.
Have you guys bumped into anything weird out here?
When we get back to town. Well,
Did they leave you behind for
that chimera, for one thing.
Oh, you had to fight one, or just that one you saw?
Thankfully not.
Oh, I just can't see you.
If they're that big.
There you are.
Yeah, no, the Chimera.
Because they're small.
We're going in the wrong way, right?
According to my
Frankly,
mother.
I didn't know what to expect.
Pretty sure we're into the castle.
According to my mother, the Chimera are getting extremely nasty. The poison's not working, and there's pockets of them being ripped apart by the Veil Guard. But mom told me she may have found the area that they're starting to filter out of, like where they seem to be kind of congregating to make their way out of the Veil. She doesn't think that they're staged here. This is all just the remnants of whatever we dealt with.
Bank right.
Really? So what, on the far side of the Veil then?
Actually, not in the Veil at all. They're making their way out through an area that's south of the Jade Valley. I can show you on a map when we get back if you'd like, but I know Otto and Alessandro's got some, or
please.
Elamir has information. Mom gave me the brief.
Mask
Hmm.
issues. Yes,
I
I'm
see.
here.
No, you're fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Hi, you.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not used of having stuff on my
That's a
face.
good question.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hi, you. You sound tired.
Sorry, that thing unsettled me.
you're gonna see a lot more of it if you want
I
to
mean,
be on
it could
this
be.
endeavor.
Come in, the first thing you hear is you're bored. Hope the GM send them a crazy monster to deal with. Yeah, I just got here. I had the excuse that this character was in the Veil already, so I just kind of ran into them. Yeah. Oh, where's Tyrion? I was just talking to him. I mean, fuck it. We're here. Figured I'd spend a little bit more time in this place.
Yeah, just sure. It's great, isn't it? I mean,
No.
I like the colors. The colors are nice.
I mean, I spent a few decades running around here growing up. I still remember how bitter my mom was, telling me, don't go to those cities, don't go to those cities. Nothing good ever comes from those cities.
Oh, I met her.
Oh,
She's
did
really
you?
nice.
Abandoned?
Oh.
Yeah, I wish I had more time, but then people got hurt and it.
Oh, did they?
The Force will take you.
Oh, you wouldn't fucking.
Oh. You want the down low?
Yeah, I kind of want the down low.
Can I actually? I'm asking if permission to rant about it because I really fucking need to.
Ooh, rant about it. Rant
I
about it.
really need to rant about it.
Go for it. Pop off.
I'll do it. Once we're done there, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna pop off.
Ooh, spicy snowball.
But I am consciously thinking that doing that could be a very bad idea, and so I'm trying to respect the nature by not. Yes,
And that is appreciated, but we were given
So.
leave to be here.
Overall,
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you
it's been
whispering?
chaotic. There was a gunfight. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
There was a gunfight, and a lot of people got hurt. People got brought into clinic, and at first I was the only one there, so that was stressful to think about.
Oh, yeah. I
About
remember
3
those days.
patients came in until Lagor was able to get here.
I just don't want you worrying
And that's where it started. So, patient number 1, they were fine, they were kind, they were great. I hope they're recovering well. Patient number 2, really annoying, upsetting, fucking stupid, and quite honestly, a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at you.
Are you just gonna stay there,
Being patient.
or? Okay, I mean, they're already forward. I'm not, like, I don't need to be forward all the time.
I know, but I'm also ensuring that every aspect of this caravan is seen to. I want this mission to be a success.
Fuck, me too.
Oh, that's appreciated. So,
Whatever you guys are doing.
that patient was a pure pain in the fucking ass.
Nice, nice.
They had glass in their face. Gabi was able to get it out. And then a bunch of stuff happened. So,
There is aggression and there is
one of
caution.
the patients was fighting back,
Sometimes you need to be more cautious.
and finding the restraints they were put under. And at one moment, Sally's hand slipped, and they grabbed their knife that they still had on them and stabbed Sally. In response, Jasmine pulled out her sword and put it against the patient's throat, telling them to stop moving, and the patient accidentally slit their throat on Jasmine's blade.
Nice.
So when I
Natural
was told
selection,
this,
that one.
I talked to Jasmine and told her not to pull out her weapon in the clinic, because god fucking damn it. Lo and behold, I go back into the clinic after that, and there's someone else pulling a sword out directly at the patient's throat, at the patient number 2.
Nice.
And I'm just like, okay, well, great, that's awesome. Okay, I just told someone that, you know, we don't do that, and now someone else is doing it. So I'm a little bit pissed off at that point. So I tell them to stop. Tal was there as well. Thank God Tal was there with her magical beam of power or whatever the fuck it is. And
Okay.
I told them to fuck off, get the patient out, they're let go, they just need to rest. And what?
We're coming up on the ruins here. We may want to be a little bit more quiet.
Oh yeah, can someone really quick, Soba, can someone tell me what you guys are doing here?
Cultists?
We're looking to track down where some of the last cultist refuges were. We got a tip that they might be having some refuges still in the Vale.
I wouldn't doubt
But
it.
if you
There's very few left, though. The Veil Guard have been cleaving this place dry for the past 3 weeks. So, if there is anything
but
left,
any ones
not
that they
many.
don't find.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Probably to be more of the nastier ones.
Or the more crafty. But yeah, either way, you're right.
So, all in all, just to finish it, I talked to the guards, talked to Blake, and we're gonna enforce a rule of no weapons in the clinic.
Nice. Okay.
Whether it's patient or healer. If they'll get fines, and if it kills someone, then it's in the hands of the guard.
There are many
Anyway.
things in the forest than what we're looking for.
They killed like the bad people that were here.
I'm just curious since I legally haven't been in this section. Does any of the architecture look familiar to the ruins you found
Considering
underground?
what we've heard,
Closer
and what
to
we've come
Reset.
across, it seems like most of these guys are pretty
Columns
screwed
or
up or
otherwise.
dead. Scouting.
If they were able to kill something as big as we saw over there, I'm pretty sure the cultists don't stand a chance.
There's also the moss, a bunch of moss in there. All of the
Oh,
dead
let's look at the
bodies
moss.
kind of help fertilize it.
Okay,
But before, I guess the Veil expanded. Is old.
Just
okay.
Layla.
Good to see you, Miss Amaris.
Good to see you guys, too. Genuine surprise to bump into you guys. I was actually on my way back home.
Right, right.
Can't see that.
Although,
Gotcha.
between us, I had a premonition that things aren't so great in the town.
Stay generally in a group within eyesight of each other. The fog is dense and I don't know what else is here. And hopefully it stays empty.
Your tail is in like.
Which direction are we pushing? Is it straight forward?
Well, they were mostly...
For now, I'm looking for one of the ruins that the old team had encountered. To see if
Yeah,
there's any
I
evidence
remember.
of recent
The
What
ruins
kind of
will,
moss?
the
Do we
ruins
want
will be ahead,
the
which we could take.
tail
We
one?
could take the bridge, but that's going to be
the
kind
red
of broken
one,
down, so it's up to people and how they feel about going.
I mean,
They
there's
wanted to go up a
green
different
moss
way.
everywhere.
We'd go that way.
We've seen possible
looking for
movement
pale.
on the ridge over there on top. Something might be watching
behind us.
Yeah.
Alright, no, I'm
Maybe we should get
I
out of
meant
here.
I
One of the spirits.
unmuted to ask
Yeah,
you.
I just
which
realized
direction.
that.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Direction you have to go up the
Mages.
hill, which means going left. Because you know that
So-
the stairs are broken.
Right. So it's up the hill, because that's... Yeah.
There's some of our people, I think. Yeah, Snowbell pop-off
Oh,
queen, true.
I think that's Otto.
Yeah, it looks like Otto and I think Elamir. Yeah, we had to go this way. We had to go that way last time. Come, lovelies. We're going this way.
Yes.
Why are you not climbing?
Because
Sorry for him.
His name is Elamir.
What's your name?
Light.
Light. Okay. Elamir. Light. Understood.
The last time you were here, there was a bunch of bodies. A lot of them turned into more moss. Some of them disappeared.
Chimera bodies have been rotting really strangely, all the ones I've bumped into. I think you guys gotta look at that when you were poking the one earlier.
We have to go up there. Well, up there, but through there.
Yep.
It's a tangled mess.
We're gonna climb up there.
Yeah, there's a path.
We want the pale moss.
Oh, come on, Rosewood. Get them legs moving.
Okay. My back is killing me as it is.
That's fine. I just started levitating. You know, that's my thing.
It happens.
Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go, Rosewood. Alleviate your back. Levitate like Snowbell does.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Where the fuck is everyone? Okay, well, it's fine.
Behind.
If it's just 3 of us.
It's alright. If what happens, happens. You know, we have the high ground. It's
If
fine.
I die, I die.
Yeah.
Well, this is where we got into the fight.
Yeah. No. This whole mountain was covered in people. It was a fucking slaughter. This whole mountain. Bar none, the most amount of cultists I've seen in one
I don't
area
actually
that we've
remember
dealt with.
any of it, so.
Oh,
I keep trying to think back on it, but I just don't remember anything.
Oh, I remember one very, very visceral
Careful,
detail
Mars.
too.
Careful, Mars. Careful.
Ooh, I remember 2 very visceral details.
What do you remember?
I don't know if now's a good time to share, but if you really want to know, I can.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. I actively don't know what
Alright,
happened.
Cobby. If you're not in place, you should
Well,
be
if
here
it wasn't
right
for
now.
Thomas and myself having my guns loaded, we may have been captured. At least you, me, and a few others.
That doesn't sound good.
And this is where...
Well, we didn't get captured, so I take it that everything went well.
Oh, thank gods I had my pistols loaded. Otherwise, I honestly would have surrendered. And if Thomas wasn't there.
Then there's further up. We're gonna go further up. That's where the better moss is.
God, this is a workout.
Yeah.
I know. I spent all night running around.
Try
Now
saying
I'm
that
climbing
wearing
stairs.
armor.
404, once you get up to the staircase,
I should leave.
there's moss growing all along the underside of the wood.
Come on, Mars. You got this.
That's why I don't have.
I apologize. I had to tune out the voices in my head.
The voices?
Yes, I had the voices. I had to tune them out for a second because I realized I shouldn't have been thinking about them.
Here's the moss.
Do you think?
And you
anyone
will all
has
see
been, like-
under like the staircase is like a plethora of like light palish purple moss.
Oh.
You got bags?
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, let's be careful then. Yeah, we can take it here. Unless you wanna like take it from the stairs and just push it into the bag, into like.
Sure,
while
that might
holding it from
actually
the stairs.
that might actually be an okay idea.
How much
Here.
for the
I use my staff.
It's
Alrighty.
not for sale, sadly.
I don't know. I am a very rich kobold now.
Slightly move them.
Of course, it's
with
such
the
chicken.
staff.
We're looking for cultists,
I
actually.
appreciate
We're looking for
the offer, but
cultists. Sorry,
I'm afraid
Mulcaine.
this baby's
We're looking
priceless.
for cultists
Damn.
that resided here.
Doing better.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I can
Layer it on thick like salad.
Where have I heard this one
Picking
before?
up this the second time.
No kidding.
Cowards.
Oh, by the way, you would have passed
What do
by
you mean
and saw
cowards?
there's a bunch of
We're grabbing
light,
moss.
pale purple moss under the stairs.
There we got one more.
You want to come be Moss Boy instead? Those leaf side
Nah, you
people.
look like you got a handle pretty well.
Go Moss Boy, go Moss Boy, go.
No, looks bad.
Amaris.
What's up? Oh, you had more?
One more.
Oh,
Just one more.
alright. Alright, ooh.
I'm contortioning myself for this.
Easy, Otto. It's fine.
Oh, God.
It's fine. It just gave out from under my weight.
There you go.
Push up.
Alright.
You're not gonna make it up there.
Go Moss Boy, go Moss Boy, go.
Right. Be careful if you're going up the stairs.
Probably up this
Thanks,
way.
Novo.
Welcome.
We're going further up?
Yeah, we're going further up. Aren't you so excited? Or do you want to go back and deal with more caves? So get up!
I would prefer to jump.
well, there's plenty of moss here to slip on, so go ahead.
Even if I can move through Earth. Stuff is
Careful, that will try to launch you this way.
Yeah, I can't
Ooh.
wait to be launched to my death.
Go for it.
If it breaks after me.
Sorry. Very painful death.
Go first.
Okay.
Make sure
Go get
people
him,
get up.
champ. I'm so proud of her. Look at her go.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, we had to fight all the way up this.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
With the armor, maybe 50 extra pounds.
I'm trying to make
Yeah,
sure.
maybe
people-
picking an armor wasn't much of a good idea, huh?
In a total, I'm 150 pounds, to be completely honest.
Yeah, we had to fight all the way up this, by the way. Like, the whole route we're taking, we had to fight all the way up this.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I
be
was
me.
brave. I took somebody with me.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, and
I wonder if my weapons are still here.
it's
It will
possible.
be, but be careful. Yeah, let me.
And this should be the entrance that we took nearby, coming up somewhere.
Yeah, the side entrance is here.
Yep.
That is a nasty fall.
Well, there you go. You just mentioned wanting to jump.
Jump, oh my god.
Who built this place, by the way? Do we ever figure that out?
Very old ruins.
Probably ancient Drakaya.
Should we
Maybe
go
it's
in there?
Forge a giant dragon
I mean-
skull.
Couple thousand years.
That would be
If
pretty
there's nothing else in there.
evident.
Every time I collected moss, there would be some strange noises in there. I assumed it was those really, like, skinny, slippery folks that you guys...
Whoops.
Oh my god, relax.
We heard the word
Relax,
skinny
take it
and you
easy.
just shot.
No, that was me, sorry.
They're afraid of twinks.
Oh. Rosewood, stay out.
I'd rather not go in first, respectfully.
Alright, I'll
I
go in.
cannot fight, so.
This is where a lot of dying people were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was almost one of them.
I recommend we keep our voices
That's my
down
knife.
until we know there's nothing in here.
I found my weapon.
It'll be fine.
Alright, if I'm remembering everything correctly, we brought a few of the injured over into that room to my right.
Nothing is left. That's the noise. That's the noise. Every time I collect moss, it is.
You just heard two iron heavy doors swing shut down the hall.
I saw something there. It looked like maybe some of the Chimera.
Oh god. What if it's the Chimera? We shouldn't bother with it.
They were small, though.
And if there's a
Looked kind of hunchback, reptilian in nature. Kind of nasty looking. They just shut that door.
I have a small amount of a sleeping potion, as well as a couple of bindings. If we can capture one of these alive, it would be instrumental to our endeavor.
If what Forrest said is true, then they're just scared people. So if we can help it, I'd prefer we don't kill them, like Otto said. So we'll do our best. All right. Who's gonna help me get this door open?
Cells for a reason.
This is a capture mission then.
I can try to melt part of it, but
Why are we
that's not the best I
capturing
can
this
do.
thing? How exactly does this help our endeavors? Why are you on this mission if you don't know?
They were people.
Hey, help me open the door, damn
Double
it!
checking, see how the door is in or out, and if it seems just jammed or stuck.
It was pulled rather recently and regularly. It's not locked, but you can see
I do
what seem
say-
to be sharp
I do say cultists.
claw marks that basically gripped this side of the door and then pulled it shut
But you're fast.
Alright.
from the other side.
Use your weapons.
Ready?
Yes. That's why they wanted people that weren't going to go in guns blazing. Come on.
I want.
You're fast, which means that you can distract where others might have problems.
I'm expecting company.
And if you get hurt,
Hold. Hadron. What's that glimmer?
I think it's the bottle.
That's ignore that. That's part of the map.
Something
That's
That
part
is
of
part
that?
of the
Okay,
map.
never mind.
That's the wine that.
Somebody to watch your back.
It's fancy magic
for the
ice
other
wine that
person,
doesn't
cover their
exist there
weaknesses.
anymore.
You and I will look after each other on this.
I remember when we came to retrieve it.
You get in trouble, I'll help you out. And the same goes for me.
Movement. Left. Door.
Oh, well,
It's
why'd you say?
avoiding us.
Why'd you say it's so stoned?
It's likely scared.
Yeah.
Allow me to talk
So
first.
we hunting.
Or try to, at least.
Dusty.
Sort of.
Do you
I
think
was
I'm
gonna say
stupid?
that.
I'm asking a question. Let me.
Otto. If it's scared, maybe we shouldn't approach in a group, right? One person should
Yes, that's why Otto's going to do it.
I'm going to approach them, and I'm going to tell them that I'm a chimera as well. The nat description.
Be careful though. Some of them might not be in their right minds. Not all of them are going to be, you know.
That's what
we're
this is
scouting. Did you not get the mission briefing?
We know there's movement over there. Let's check this door. Otto, we'll get to that one next.
Oh, God, it's bright. I just
We
realized
know
that.
something there. Let's clear an area that there isn't.
Hadron's calling the shots. Go with him.
Okay, cool.
The last movement was behind that door.
Foiled again.
I'd like to
Yeah.
see if I can talk to it.
Well, first, let's make sure we're not getting surprised.
Noted.
Why is that?
And don't look down.
Oh, I already have. It's actually quite pleasant.
I trust you, Otto. Just make sure you have your weapon close, though. Does pain me to say, but some of them are too far gone.
The whole point is that Otto's gonna go in it, go to it, no weapons, and talk.
Some are indeed too far gone, and I'm willing to dispatch them.
Walk first, dispatch after.
Yep,
If
don't worry.
they're unwilling.
Just giving you the warning.
Are they coming along, or are they just going to dilly-dally?
I don't know.
Checking the door just in case. Just so you can.
This door seems to have rocks on the other side, at least on the bottom. You're just going to have to shoulder check it quite a few times to open it.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to make an athletics check, huh? It's up to you if you want.
You definitely.
Luckily,
we got a berserker with us.
I'll melt it.
Burn.
Burn! Burn! Need your front. As much as I do hope that some of them still have their senses about them, a lot of these chimera have just been broken, twisted, and tortured for so long that their minds are just gone. For some of them, being killed is a mercy. For many of, actually, I'd say all of them. But there are some who are still about their faculties.
Understanding of the world, and even if I was into a place,
What was open?
people came at at me with big stuff, I also would get scared. You know?
Doors open.
Trying to use a little bit
Agreed.
of empathy over here.
I understand. I agree. Come on.
Putting this
Let's keep moving.
If Otto is the one to talk to them, he can reassure.
I know.
Just need to be on standby though.
Trying to back out up Otto, I get it. Not a problem. I
Are
do
you
wish for
good?
Otto to speak to him. Just trying to okay, yeah.
You will be. You will be. You will be, hon.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
L.
You let that happen, Light. You let that happen. So I'm
Sorry, Snowbell.
What happened?
I don't know.
fell, but you
Oh,
don't
the kobold.
I'm not even happy.
Inform rest of
Do you know? Recognize that at all?
This is so these ruins are at least a couple thousand years old. I don't know the full
Well, if we
extent
have-
of it, but
We have a crest. We could track it down.
yeah, I think Wolfric was actually one of the people who knew a bit more about this place. We spoke to him about it a while ago.
Hey, here you go, buddy.
Welcome back.
I was told there's a body here. Is that true?
I'm proud
Sometimes
of you. I'm so proud of you.
the railings are too thin.
You made it back though. That's proof of your tenacity. You truly are a.
There's a body in there. If you want to
Oh
go
shit.
take a look.
Let's see how ripe this one is.
Okay, Gliders didn't like that.
Oh, that sucks.
This body seems to be pretty well petrified. It has been here for a very, very, very long time. All of the flesh that's basically on there is mostly gone, except for what seems to be the petrified, mummified remains that refuse to rot. It doesn't seem to be something that's fairly recent. This definitely, for you, it kind of mirrors a body you'd expect if somebody's been dead for like century.
You're not the only
century
And all the blood that was in here, is that fresh or is that
a lot
old?
fresher. It almost looks to you like somebody that like grabbed like a hunt and then just dragged it in here, picked at it, and then left like big chunks for later.
And then dragged the actual body off. So this was a temporary feeding area. So this doesn't have anything to do with. Oh. Is
You want
this
my
human, Defleo?
Berry?
That is what looks to be
I got
a human from what you can tell.
No.
Any identifiers or anything like that?
What tattered scraps of clothing are there seems to be very old, both in fashion sense and in actual age. Lots of the cloth and things like that are incredibly dusty and seem to be a little bit petrified at this point. Judging by that, this is definitely a very, very old person. Definitely not somebody that's had a good death and has not been around in most of the stuff that's happened.
Do you want my professional medical opinion?
Little magic thing. What is it?
Corpse is easily a century old?
He got squished.
It's a crystal I can use to heal.
Yeah, I'm gathering that.
Oh, and also, yeah.
Blood
he's-
definitely isn't from this one.
And also, yeah,
Whoever
these
grabbed the
ruins.
chunks there, that was a more recent kill.
In all seriousness, these ruins are likely themselves for thousands of years old. I know Wolfric had more information on this place.
Check the actual door.
There's also Euphoria as well. Also, I believe knew about this place, so we could ask Wolfric and them. But yeah, my diagnosis is squished.
Fair enough.
We're heading out.
Well, is dead. Goodbye.
What's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What,
Sir,
we're-
who are you?
Wait, what?
There's someone up there.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, it's the veil. It's the fucking veil.
Oh, did you bring your mask? No. Goober.
Yeah, well, what do you think I'm wearing?
I don't know. Come on. They keep swearing up and down they saw someone up the chimney, which is kind of humorous to me. That time of year is already just...
Visible first and start like open the door.
Come move it right up on the other side of the door.
Yeah, stay back.
Stay right here. Let's see what happens.
Against the door to see if I can
Garbled
figure out
speech,
if, I
but
can hear anything.
it sounds like it's saying some words. The only thing that we've really heard discernibly is
I have not watched Critical Role
something
actually.
about killing us, but it sounded more of a I don't want to than a I'm going to.
Shaky. Oh, thank God. At least someone's up its faculties.
Be wary.
Oh, no, that was the same one. That was the first one.
Oh, opening.
Oh,
Be
actually,
wary.
Fox, did the blood trail go from that room into there?
You can see pieces of it, yeah.
That seems about right.
Watch your step, I'm gonna be using your shield as well.
Your sword always looked like that. It's nice.
Huh?
Your sword. Do you always have that one?
Oh. My sword? Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm just dumb then. Looks nice.
Okay.
Is there any sort of keyhole? Alright, I'd like to take out my picks and start trying to work at it.
She'll do something.
Maybe we should announce our intent, if it can understand us.
It helps in a
I'm assuming they tried to talk.
That's a
before.
good idea.
I'm leaving it to Otto.
We didn't. We haven't gotten to speak with it.
Backups.
As far as I know, they haven't said that.
Camera.
It already knows we're here. It's not much like we are. A surprise.
It's like something pushing it out.
Try to speak to it. It already knows we're here.
Might be better than trying to force it.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh.
Hello?
That bad, huh?
Don't feel good.
Wonderful evening we're
Oh, what's wrong?
Sick.
Oh, what's troubling you?
I want to let you know that I will be coming in very soon.
I think it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit more comfortable if you leaned against it instead of placing your forehead on it.
My God.
Is it your head? Does your head hurt?
Perhaps hold your voice for but a moment. And if you were to respond, do it now.
Nauseous.
Hmm.
Did you get it unlocked?
Well, if you gotta puke,
I guess we're going to try and
it might be a byproduct of being in the veil. No?
I don't hear anything anymore.
There. We got you.
Let Tyrion try.
They usually are with animals.
Let's see.
I've seen you interact with the horses a few times.
Try.
I think I'm doing someone a little more sensitive.
Ooh.
Try.
I'm fine.
Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Sorry, I was a little anxious. That was not the best.
It's
what was
alright.
it that shows?
You're quite alright.
I'll be with you.
again now. Is it still being hit?
Everything's fine.
Your turn. Let's see what happens.
When it was trying to get us to stay away.
Should I take point?
Hopefully.
We need to calm it down first.
Poor thing will definitely probably need you at some point.
You know how to talk,
Keep
Lena.
20 feet apart from it.
Yeah, I did.
Very last resort. I can take the healing.
Tyrion's gonna try to.
Though I'm gonna need a heck of a mana potion once I'm home.
I don't blame you.
We'll give it a go.
Thing's probably just scared. Hopefully it's at least of its faculties enough to listen to reason.
Move out the way. You wanna punch
Yeah.
it first.
And if anything,
Gonna treat it like a cat. Go slowly.
blood into the sky.
And then let it come to you.
I heard you were feeling unwell.
Mom, share my message to you from me. Horace.
Mm.
What I said.
What?
You need some water.
I said, you're a cute bunny, like a sister. All that garbage.
Your mom said the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh, not that part.
Oh.
That's the fumes of the veil not getting to your head.
Well, yeah, so.
Right. So should I stop then?
Stay on this side.
For now.
I'm wearing a mask, you're not.
Don't get flung off the roof if it slams open.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
While you two are doing your fucking Nico knee over here.
What the fuck are you doing over there, Stinky?
I'm checking on our other friend here who's getting sick from the veil.
Yeah, I've been literally just talking to her. You saw me right there.
Do your magic stuff.
At this point, she needs a mask. It's sickness by her being here prolonged. It's
Do you
the
have a
air.
spare mask?
Yeah, I do. It's like one of the... Well...
You better make me...
I do, but I don't know...
You going...
Bro, go ahead. Shut your cock holster. I do, but I don't know if it's big enough to fit her face.
Well, better than no mask.
In front of her mouth if it doesn't fit.
I guess. Alright.
More than a few of us out here. I would like to let you know my name is Tyrion. There's a party of us out here. We were exploring these ruins, looking for individuals. It seems we have happened upon you. We do not have any ill intent, but we have weapons to protect ourselves in case we are harmed. We just want to talk to you and see if we might be able to help.
How about
It's likely too small for your face, but I have something to at least... No? Even just to hold up to your face to breathe in?
No touch for an face.
a weapon?
Well, you're gonna keep getting sick otherwise.
A big group can be very scary.
You okay with that? Okay, what if I just gave you the mask and then when you needed to breathe, you just hold it up to your face, breathe in? No? Well, you're gonna get sick otherwise. It's gonna get worse and worse and worse otherwise.
Trying to say something.
Can't
Yes, if we open
cover.
the door.
Okay.
Okay, then.
It could be
Alright.
true,
For one of you.
but unable to.
Knocks. Knocks, sign of intelligence. 1 knock for yes, 2 knocks for no.
Okay, now.
What happens if your nose gets covered?
And if you say yes to this,
Just
I
can't
promise
cover
that the
for
whole
a religious thing.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You just want to speak. We
Well,
want to help.
if I don't have much to help stave it off otherwise outside the mask, so...
Knock on this door
It's
once.
fine.
Okay, friend. Hopefully we'll be done and out of here soon, okay?
Burning a little pile of snow on your head.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, well that's a bit.
Point taken. Point
Oh, it's on the other side.
Okay, stinker. Now I tried and she said no, so bleh.
Alright, well, thanks for trying.
I do my best.
She already didn't want a mask the first time.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't know
I
that.
mean, like, ages ago, like when we first made the masks.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
If you're amenable to that, a single knock. If you're not,
Do you ever feel like you fucked up?
as many times as you like.
Like again and again and again?
Why does Fern carry a stick? It's actually really cool.
short period of time.
So Fern is an ice mage, so she's actually able to make that staff take the shapes of different weapons using ice magic.
Do you want a hug?
Do you want a hug?
I want a drink.
Why don't we don't have that here?
I just want to drink
thanks,
barrel water.
guys. You're the besties. Nah, I've
Oh,
got my
sure,
own
doing
water,
great.
but thank you. I don't know about that one.
Flick.
Otto?
Yeah, it's actually really clever. So when Fern uses her magic, I think she makes it primarily into an axe. So you see what looks like an axe blade, but it looks clear, like it's made out of ice. It's really cool.
Pointy finger, I can poke you.
We need to get this door open, though, friend.
Weapons and your
You know your nose
armor
looks
maybe?
like Whoville?
What does that mean?
Like, you look
I
like
fucking
you're from
hate you.
Whoville. You see it though, right?
I just want to grab your
But
legs
it's not like
and flip you over.
Alright, completed. You can finish it up.
He brings out the worst in me, I
Keep a
swear.
lock on the door, and then one of us will be coming in, alright?
Gives notepad and
I
pencil.
mean, shouldn't we maybe pick light? They are a little smaller,
I
a little
see you're
less
drawing it.
intimidating than you.
I could also be
I want to go. I want to go in because I think I can convince it that I'm a chimera.
Similar to it.
That's gonna work.
You don't think so?
It's anything like with what Elamir went through.
Not to
Chimeras
put any
count.
extra
Chimeras
pressure on,
are
but
like
Fern is getting more and more susceptible to the veil. We need to be looking at making a move before it gets worse.
One at
I
a
already
time.
offered her a
Understood.
mask, but she said for religious purposes she can't cover her nose, so I don't have any other option to fix that until we can get her out.
I do too.
I apologize to put the
Then
extra
we're running
pressure
on the
on.
clock.
Yeah.
I think Elamir's
No, it's alright.
Me.
God still with us?
I know you want to do this, but
Not at the moment by the looks of
trying
it.
to help after all.
I think they anticipate that we're going to be coming in.
Never mind. You're right. I shouldn't doubt you.
You have a
We should do
very
this.
poor choice of words.
Hey.
Present?
It's your choice.
No,
I'm
that's not what I
actually
meant.
picking through it this time.
You're right. You know what? I know what it feels to be constantly put down. So
You get it open.
We understand.
Conversations that need to be made away from the door.
Also, we're starting to
We're
lose
also running on
Fern.
a bit of a time limit.
We're losing Fern. The mist is starting
gas.
to get to her. Yeah. So, gotta make something happen. Sorry, guys.
What do you think? I think I can do something.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man,
No.
but we're on a clock.
I don't know.
Hey.
It's up to you, but I think that
Doing
convincing me you're a
alright?
chimera might scare it.
Bored, sick.
Reasonable. Then I won't.
The other gas isn't agreeing with you.
Be up against the door.
I would have never imagined to be the one that actually doubts other.
Hey.
The one being doubted.
Not what?
Look, it's a scary time for all of us. It's a weird time. This is it.
I'm not scared. You don't understand. I'm not scared. I'm just saying, someone with a kinder voice, a little bit more diplomatic, would do a better job.
And then move to the next room.
It's true that Otto does have a vernacular about him. But trust me.
All I know, I thought we could have sent in Elamir instead.
It's okay. Look, you were well-meaning.
Making sure those cultists show up, we might have to find our way out.
Look.
Can you handle that?
Okay, let me rephrase my words. It's not so much scary as it is foreign. This is the first time, including since I've been here, that we've actually tried to take or contain one. There was one time that happened before I arrived here with Flora, hence why we're out here now trying to get this sorted. But this is uncharted territory. So your concern is not misplaced, at least I think.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
What?
Fighting. Like that. Where were you fighting?
Small, airy wars.
Not quite a few, well, maybe IRL months.
Was pregnant, both of them.
And your kids? Where are they now?
Kids. Somewhere. Old enough to wander themselves, but not want Fern find apparently, cause Fern been look for them since come Leafside, but gone.
I'll be moving back and forth.
Sometimes kids need to find their way in the world.
Enough to
Tap,
be
tap.
married off. That's big age for them, but
Look, I'll drop it. I hope I didn't say anything to offend you.
It's not you. Don't listen. Alright. What's the word?
Otto's gone in, but we're waiting for him to come back.
Alright.
Stay.
Any visual?
It's in the next room.
It seems like this area goes pretty far in.
I can
It
tell
is
you my
going
issue
better than
because I mean,
last
if I
time,
don't tell
yeah?
anyone, it's just gonna,
Faster.
churn and churn and churn.
Last
and
time I was
stupid.
here, I got this. Well,
Yeah.
I needed to get this.
Are you?
Less explosive.
I'm upset. Yes, for multiple reasons, actually.
Okay. What's going on?
This whole, I understand everyone wants a piece of the situation. Okay, I get it. But as a strategist, when I saw the door and Otto peeking into it, clearly he wasn't very successful. And don't get me wrong, I love Otto. It's just not his skill set. You know what I mean? That's why I actually told Tyrion to try, because I know Tyrion tends to be kinder with creatures. I mean, have you ever seen Tyrion interact with the
Oh
horses?
yes, trust me, I've seen Tyrion. I know how he acts. Man's got a big
That's what I'm
heart.
saying. That's why I wanted to send in, Tyrion. And then the problem is that we went to the door and we were successful into actually convincing it, right? That's a good point. I mean, I feel like I've done something good today. Finally, something useful that I can do, right? Thing is, I get Otto looks like one of them, but Otto also looks quite intimidating. His eyes, his demeanor, the way he talks. Nothing wrong against him. I love Otto deeply.
No, don't worry.
I'm just saying
I know
that
where you're
he's
coming from.
not the person to do this.
If I can, and
I thought-
this isn't at fault for you. Did you see it?
No. But I
saw
thought
it.
that perhaps sending in Elamir would have been best too. Elamir is kind, he's tiny, he's not aggressive looking into his demeanor. He tends to be... He used to live here. Elamir understands how it is. That's why Elamir would have been the best choice to send in instead of Otto. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Tyrion is going in. I have to defend Tyrion.
Yep, coming with you.
Gun.
Gun?
Gun.
Gun.
Give Fern stick.
Okay.
Anatomy makes it angry for just people in this vicinity.
There you go.
Otto's been talking to it. It seems to be trying to keep itself away for, I guess, our own safety.
Fern too.
As some sentience.
We love you, Fern.
We're having a before.
We need to find a way to let you come on in here that doesn't involve covering your nose.
I'm Fern good.
Well, I hope so, because we're gonna have to make our way all the way back.
Not hear a lot of voices this time.
Not yet.
Mainly see things.
Air getting to you. If you need a filter, you can use my helmet temporarily.
It's failing.
Can't cover the nose.
Amaris.
What's up?
Can't cover markings.
Can you be with me again for a moment?
Sure.
Once. What is that?
Apparently it's failing again, and it's keeping its distance and all of that, and I'm just saying... I mean, damn, why don't... You know what, maybe I should try this. I don't know.
The problem with Otto, I love the guy, but that man is as stubborn as a mule. When he gets his head set on something, that man almost refuses to buck. Now, I'm not saying that it's an always situation, but that's just how he is. Guy is headstrong to a fault, and I do think that there was merit for both. I did get a look at it, and this is going to sound crazy. Him and Otto actually didn't look too different. They, hear me out, they both had the kind of almost strange type of legs. They both had long black tails. The difference is that Otto looks more like a person, and they looked like kind of a hunched lizard. But there's the black coat, the long sharp tail, the legs that were kind of bent at the weird angle. Very similar. However, that being said, like you said, you saw progress being made with Tyrion and Elamir, and maybe even yourself could have tried something. And I do think there's merit to that, especially if what you saw with Tyrion happened, and I do believe it. Tyrion has always had a big heart. So I think that you do deserve an atta girl for that. So don't... It's just unfortunately the person you are also...
Hopefully you walked it in.
I could try, but I'm a little worried that.
I think I should try.
I mean, I'll certainly try to get your back, but all I'm gonna warn is that Otto is.
Do you think it would be?
You know,
This is not
Otto.
about me, or about you, or about anyone in particular. This is about helping someone.
Absolutely
Not
right.
any of us.
Her husband was a full orc.
How's it going?
It's going.
Haven't heard anything else yet, so I'm taking that as a good
Went
sign.
up the stairs.
And it's trying
Assuming
to
since we haven't
conversate,
heard
but it
anything,
can't
he's still
do to
talking.
it. If it helps Otto, we're gonna take a small piece of it, use that to burn
you
it,
think
and
I
sit
could
it by
try?
the door, and hopefully to let it calm down a bit more. Since we're not using the moss to make
Said
it go
one
to sleep.
person would go in. One person has gone in. If he sees another person go in, that chimera is going to go.
It's gonna hold back. We're gonna have to use the whole back.
Pretty much.
I didn't know there was an agreement for one person. Damn.
We made a promise to it. It's a pull.
Nope.
We'll give it 10 more minutes.
we're waiting.
If we don't hear anything,
Was the gunshot an accident or?
then we'll send another
We will
person
hear
in.
if combat starts.
Okay.
Metal against stone or gunshots fired. And
Was
Otto's
that-
slippery enough to get away from it if he needs to.
So was that one earlier an accident then?
Assuming it's
She's willing to part with her calming herbs
Well, for what it's
if it
worth,
might
it's
help
worth a
Otto.
try.
I'll let him know if I can get into
Otto
the
has
range.
the
Don't worry.
sedative, the
I can't help but worry about
You
you.
don't need the full sedative to sleep. This one's
You're always
mostly
up in
to
your own
calm
You don't
you
need to
down.
worry about me.
Oh, hush.
This is not about me
If we
or
could,
about
we're gonna
Otto
burn
or
it
about
and sit
anyone in
it by the door
particular.
and
This is about the
often to hopefully give him a better
creature.
chance.
Well, in that case, let's put our faith
Have
in
you
him.
tried the moss
You
yet?
did a good job.
I just
in
thought that
helping
with the
us.
little skills I have,
Yeah.
this would
No,
be
I see-
one
I-
of
I
them
see.
in which I could have.
No,
whatever.
I appreciate. No, that's totally fair.
I know that
I-
about
no,
little
I
skills you
couldn't
have.
possibly partake, especially with
You obviously had the
around
insight to get the ice broken. Now we
I-
just
I
gotta put our
appreciate
faith in
the
him
offer,
to finish the job.
Have we still need to make
Yeah,
greenhouse.
you're
We have
right.
plenty blunts
We need to
at
have
home.
faith in him.
This is loose.
There you go. Look at that.
Burn.
What's a blind?
For what it's worth, it wasn't a bad idea that you had.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Medical herb.
There you go.
Make calm.
Fun. Don't.
Before I hit you with
Fern
my
don't
arm.
have any right on Fern.
Oh, thank
Don't
goodness.
have any wraps.
It seems to be
Is
the
white
separate
fern
room completely. I don't see
Yep.
him. Oh wait.
It's fine.
Layla is stuck in an awful spot, and I feel so bad for
With very
Layla.
good hearing, I would
Because Layla has been struggling for so long. It's why she's always so hurt and always trying to throw herself into danger. She's like desperately trying to prove herself to people. But with Otto, the guy is headstrong.
did you get
He is a mule. So you got someone who desperately tries to help someone see the other way. But you got another guy, Otto, who is very my way or the highway. And Otto is intelligent, and Amaris hasn't been necessarily given reason to doubt him, but you get those two personality types together, and it's just, it's not good. And I feel really bad because it doesn't help Layla at all. Poor Layla. And Amaris feels so bad because she sees her getting more and more beat up. Look at the mark on her shoulder, the scar on her face, the scar over her eye. Those are all gained from her just trying to learn or prove herself or just kind of throw herself 110% at everything
Seems
she
like
does.
his phone was talking to him from a banister, so we'll just have to wait for him to come
When
back.
agreed to marriage, would die early.
There we go. Hear that?
Wait, why is that?
Mm-hmm.
Orcs don't live very long.
I don't think we've had one in town.
Mm.
Looks like
It's so sad.
40
Didn't
top
know that.
cities.
Oh.
Do you want to take a look at you really quick, though?
Well, then he lived on
Because I feel like every single time I look
Well,
at you, you
we
got
can
something else.
communicate. But I am going to ask all of you to put down your arms right now. It's this criteria of
stick.
trusting us. Stick is enough.
In or
Put
it
it down.
coming out?
Put it
Okay.
down. Everything down.
I think it will come out. All
Okay.
of your arms,
Okay.
Hear that?
everything on the ground. Now.
See that?
And if needed, she's willing
Weapons
to
on the
part
ground.
with her calming herbs
Conversation has
if
gone well,
something
but we need
is
weapons on the
aided.
ground.
I have a
We
potion
can
if
use
things
that
go awry.
torch. Alright.
Does it need to be able to see our faces?
I think
I would
Probably
recommend
a very
it.
good idea.
My guns totally aren't
Making
on
this
me.
Stuff, aren't I?
Just remove that mask if you can. It might be scary.
Small dose then.
I'll step out if it's needed, if it's that bad, but
Okay.
Mm,
Just
it's
take
gonna
off your
be
helmets.
minimal
Take off
exposure.
your hats. Big hat scared me as a child, so.
Hold on.
Good to know.
I'll keep my distance.
Oh, and the moose skull doesn't?
Stay back.
With the glowing green eyes?
Rosewood is coming out.
Alright, come on.
You should definitely slack.
Careful.
You do.
Yeah.
We shouldn't crowd the doorway, at least. I don't think we should.
You know what another saying my mother told me? All great things come in small packages.
Snowbell's pretty small.
That
Maybe
means
kneeling would be a good idea too.
usually the smaller things in life are the most amazing things.
Just saying.
Maybe.
It would
Like
look
a ring.
smaller.
I hope you know things are happening, Rosewood. It's still not within
Yeah, I know.
representation of a guard. Focus.
Well, she's done so much, and I feel so
No, you're
bad.
looking the opposite way of a chimera to be walking
Amaris
through.
feels terrible
I'm pretty
for
sure
her.
the Chimera
And
wouldn't
so
want
does,
some
so does
jackass staring
Azrael,
at
honestly.
when it's like
Azrael's a
stressed
little bit
out.
more blunt with
I'm sure it
her
doesn't want like a whole
questions, but
fucking
she's also not as
hallway
close.
of people on each side staring at it. Maybe giving it a little bit of space might be wise.
We're back here. We wanted all weapons down, so that's how we're doing.
I'm just saying
Oh,
that
they're on the ground.
it could be unstable.
Yeah, exactly. I wanna.
Just in case, it might be a good idea if I keep a watch outside.
No, stay in the next room, yeah. Just stay within. outside of
Exactly.
me, so I can at least know you're alive.
That's what I'm
Stand
saying. So, in fact, I think I'm representing the guard greatly.
Congratulations.
No.
I just feel like I should join them just in case.
A little less casual. That is all I ask.
Ain't anything. I'm not feeling anything.
I feel like I should go join them in the other room, just to be safe.
Pair up.
Right.
You'll be safe. You'll be safe.
I think saying a person adorned in multiple skulls might give them the wrong idea.
Ah, well, you know.
This veil edible ain't shit.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Will hallucinations erupt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably seeing a little bit of spirits that are keeping themselves hidden, but yeah.
I gotta grab my guns because I'm gonna watch the exit. Because I have a big ass moose skull with lights and all sorts of things on me. Oh shit, I'm gonna go this way.
Just, then leave. Yeah.
That's easy.
It's coming out.
They're coming out now. I came to join you, just in case.
Very well.
Don't know where to stand. I mean, look at me. I'm not the most friendly looking person.
I suppose not. I'm not the most fond of surrendering my weapons.
No, either. That's why I grabbed mine. But in fairness to them, this is probably the closest thing to any kind of human decency they've gotten in years.
I suppose.
We need you.
What?
The thing came out. It's holding 2 guns. I want one of them.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Sorry.
To bring a gift for one of us.
Her appearance may be a little bit scary, but I can tell you that she has a personality of gold.
One that I trust with all of my heart. One that has saved my life many a times.
Huh?
I second that. She's very friendly.
What?
Amaris. They have something for you.
Oh.
Your gift, my friend.
Oh. Ah.
He's gonna toss the musket to you, I think.
Thank you. Thank you.
At this distance and with, all of your training and things, you can tell that this amalgam here, this chimera, is covered in what looks to be several different wounds. It also, by your best estimate, looks to be malnourished, though obviously with its anatomy, it's a little bit hard to tell for sure. But you're willing to bet it's the signs of someone who is basically on the verge of both malnutrition and what seems to be a panic attack.
Okay, gonna set that up there. Drop the bag, sort through the moss, and pull out
Now-
a bit of her rations, some meat, jerky.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah?
Yep, it's rations. It's food.
We have a few rations if you'd like.
It's meat, salted meat.
Food. He takes a chunk of it. Takes a bite. It's good. It's real good. I like it. It's my favorite.
Preventative measure. Sometimes it causes worse problems.
You can see that a portion gets into the mouth, the rest falls onto the floor. Seems a little confused at first, almost as if it's having to learn to eat again.
Take your time, my friend. Water.
Canteen. I have a canteen.
Toss it.
I'm going to very carefully toss it.
Any loud noise. Here, lift your head. Water. Take a small sip. It's good.
I assume it's something simple like a calcified skin.
And in trade, since we lay down our arms, could you as well? We have no ill intent. Now, I'd like to discuss something with you, my friend. We have a place called Leafside. We are finding people like you. And we're trying to help them. And we're trying to put an end to how you came to be. And give you what you had before back. Here in Leafside, it is my endeavor to fix you, alongside many of the alchemists, the doctors, even the runesmiths. Some of the most perfected and talented people I have ever met. If you want to get better, this town where we reside is your best bet. We can tend to your wounds so you're not in pain. We can tend to your mental so you don't feel alone. We can help you.
Hello? What of my mother? You know where her cabin is? Maybe. Maybe it would be an easier way to introduce him back to...
Maybe. My friend, we don't want you staying in this forsaken ruin. I know it's hard to trust, and I know what it's like to be burnt and betrayed and turned into something that you don't want to be. Coming from somebody who has suffered the same as you, I ask that you trust me, if not them, and if they betray you, I'll run my blade through them. Very similar, my friend. And I can't see somebody that I could even consider my kin to be so... to suffer. Please, if you're unwilling to trust them, trust me. We don't have to introduce you to the town fully immediately. We can introduce you to a very kind woman who's willing to take you in, feed you, heal you, bathe you even. As long as you trust me. You don't have to trust them, you don't have to trust the town. Just trust me, and I will defend for you. I will fight for you, so you can become better. I will shake on it. I never break a deal that I shake on. It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask your name?
Oh my god, this is amazing. Layla does deserve better.
Never mind. Oh.
William.
Well, William, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Otto. You can call me Ollie, though. Now, I'd like you to meet my friends. I'm gonna go retrieve my weapons and keep them back in my soulbound. They're very kind people. And how about this?
The LA are starting to get to some people.
Will we make you better? I'll teach you how to shoot that thing. Mars is a better shot than me, though.
Greetings, William. Thank you for trusting in us.
Hey, William, it's me.
It's a pleasure,
Layla.
William.
You spoke to me and Tyrion.
Yes. Now, I do want to give you a heads up. While Otto can store his weapons, we must carry them by more mundane means. Would you be amenable to us holding them once you get more comfortable with us?
This is huge. We haven't had the ability to speak to a chimera, I think, out of character in like 2 years.
Drag you back.
Oh.
Are you denizens of the Veil?
It's okay.
I fell and died.
William?
Additionally, we...
I'm gonna get out.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The air does not agree with us, I'm afraid, my friend. We have masks, but they are somewhat scary.
Holy you.
Put yours on. Put yours on.
Behind! Behind! Snowbell, come here! It's like, it looks like the thing that took...
Come on!
Snowbell!
That might have been the thing that killed the other one.
I know that's a gift.
Come here, please.
And all.
That looks like the thing that put you in the cocoon.
Put on my mask too.
Come here, come here! Pull, pull, pull.
get rid of it?
Yeah, but it's still.
You're one of us.
How interesting. He's gonna start preparing an explosive room.
I could run out and I could try to grab my mom or get in touch with her.
I'm
He's
doing
setting it
something.
up!
I'm just enjoying what's happening to you.
He's gonna tilt your head out the way. It's like,
Oh shit! Oh god, this is bigger than the other thing.
Everybody, you should back
Here.
Do I shoot?
Yeah, I got you. I'm pressing against your back. Go ahead. There you go. Alright, you know how to reload that thing?
Oh god! Kobold!
Oh, pick up.
Back up.
Pull.
Let's see if it explodes.
Right here. Hand it to me. Hand it to me.
I kind of want to point out that my sword is like right there.
I like the smaller one better.
That thing might blow up. Okay. Alright, my friends.
Alright. I'm pushing.
We should quickly go, my friend.
Hold. Hold.
These
Hold.
things didn't
Hold.
give us free passage the last time, and that thing, so something like it took my hand, Elamir.
And something like a. Do whatever I did to Snowball.
Here to cause harm.
Let's just start leaving.
We are about to leave. Please.
Elamir.
We are here on order of General
Shit! Back!
Stop reaping with it.
Move! I do not know what it is.
Well, damn.
Okay. You come with me.
Oh, God. Oh, I got you. Alright, hand it over.
Yep. Okay. There's another one. Yeah.
William, you're gonna come with me, okay?
You take one, I
I
take
don't know
one.
how to shoot
I don't know how to
these
load it, so you got to.
What's up?
Hey, I can help you hold it here.
Get past!
Alright, come on. Come on. Just come on.
Come on, big, you're not taking the other hand.
Excuse me. Moving. Shit. Come on.
I don't want to know what that is.
We've stayed here too long.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Pressure. Where's the pressure?
Gonna set her down.
Where's the pressure? If you can.
Pressure where?
Quickly.
The pressure. The fire.
Where's William? Did he make it this way?
Oh. Come on! Get back! Get back! We're in the doorway! Come on! Get through! Pull through! Pull through! Pull through! It's just you! Just you guys! Come on, pull through! Otto, someone help me get the door!
I'm working on it.
There we go. Come on!
I'm gonna get my side back on my back. Give me a second.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
You, give me that.
Quickly, friends.
That was my guy.
Where's William?
He was here. He wasn't here.
I think went back that way.
Sorry.
Do you need me to carry you?
I can walk.
You rather die or keep your
We
gun?
don't need you to walk. We need you to, like, run. Can you run? Can you move?
No.
Okay, that's it then.
I can take that gun.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Take it.
Yes.
I'll be right there. I'm just. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding.
Go.
Okay.
Okay, Snowball okay?
No, she
I now have a gun.
took a little bit of damage. We need to get out of here. Where is he?
Do you want me to close it up?
With Frost?
Cold hurts.
Cold Heart's got it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, not the same.
Okay.
Didn't know you had frost magic.
Yeah. It's my. It's when I say freeze. You know, you can really stop them. Stop them in their place. Hell yeah, it's up.
Fucking dork.
You need to figure out when.
Oh, there's William. Okay, we need to get out of here. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
You don't need to tell me
Yes,
twice.
Alright, we got William. We need to go now before that thing comes back and breaks down that door. Just hold on tight, okay?
Only make it worse. Oh,
Come on! Come on! We can bitch and moan later. Come on. We need to get out of here.
Come on, Tyrion. Andale.
Come on!
Did you get a staff?
Yeah, it's on my back.
Do you have your staff?
It's on my back.
Warmth, they can warm your armor up.
If you could,
More movement, less walking.
We can bitch, piss, and moan later. We still have to get all the way back.
We were sitting there for far too long.
Okay.
Well, yes. We're being ushered along by unseen forces.
Come on!
We should just get going after this.
Yep.
Just follow the path.
Was that one of the Veilguard trying
What?
to...
What other path?
To follow the path to go out to leave.
Shit, I might need to go get my mom. Fuck.
Your mom?
Yeah, because this might be where we're keeping him.
This is the broken one.
Okay. Watch the step, watch the step.
Cool.
Yeah, we did deal with the one that took you, but it's the same kind or the same something.
How did it do it?
It just reached out and it just grabbed you, and it looked like it just infused you with a ton of earth
I
mana.
grabbed the both of us.
Well, I guess consider yourself lucky you didn't turn into a flower then.
No, wait, what? I could turn it into a flower?
Sorry.
That's what happened to Snowball.
Oh. Wait, am I gonna turn into
Jumping.
Snowbell?
That's why she looks like she does now.
Snowbell, we're gonna be the same. We're gonna be besties.
I hope you don't turn into the same thing I did.
Well, as long as it doesn't go right through my armor, I think we should be fine.
I don't think there was much stopping it, I'll be honest. Whatever it was. Okay. We're done.
You know, for Doctor, you have shit side care.
Well, when you fucking deal with it enough, suck a wet fart out of my ass.
You meant to be like, oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right.
Well, do you want me to bullshit you and, leave you to your own
Yes.
misery and say, oh, Amaris was the one who told me I'd be okay, and, oh, I'm not okay.
Hey, they say that if you keep a good mindset for the patient, it tends to improve their odds.
Well, when I'm dredging up bad memories. Okay. Hey, it's okay.
Hey, remember the buddy system? I actually still got your back.
Good.
Okay. Otto, do you remember the area where my mother was? The cabin?
No. Well,
Okay.
yes, I do, but it's...
Well, someone's gonna go let her know. Otherwise, we're bringing William to Leafside, and I don't know if that's...
I don't know, but I don't like it.
William.
What the fuck is that noise?
What is it?
Would you like to go to Leafside first, or would you like to go to Amaris Azrael first? And in Leafside, we may be able to fix you a little bit sooner if you go to Leafside.
Oh, no.
Is anyone else hurt?
Well, they're about to be.
What's going on?
Ahead of us.
We need to help them if they get hurt. Let me sit. Let me stand.
Okay. I'm gonna set you down gently.
You three.
Turn around.
Hostiles ahead, potentially.
I'm taking stuff.
Yep. Go ahead.
What?
Wait, no. No, I think it's the spirits that are fighting one of the chimeras. It's a spirit fighting something. Oh, damn it all to hell.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Get past it quickly! Get past it quickly now! Go!
Up this way. Come on.
Immediately. William, you'll have to be brave.
Come on. I got you. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, don't worry. I am fine. Just go.
Too late. I'm already grabbing your ass and dragging you.
Keep moving.
All right, William. Come on, buddy. Let's go. We'll go right here. We won't be out of sight of them, but we need to get a little bit away from them. Right here. Look. Oh, William. Hold on, buddy. We don't want to lose you. Right here. Right here. Oh. I know you trust Otto. Okay. Sorry.
Sick.
Okay. Auto. Let's see if there.
Well, if you include
Okay.
acid being blasted at you.
Are you sure you'll be okay to walk through this?
What?
Are you sure you'll be okay to walk?
You can. Don't piss off the fish.
I can walk. I just can't run.
God damn it. Layla, are you okay? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at your arm.
Cleaning her arm is like, yep, her arm is basically acid. Got hit by
Oh
acid.
God. Okay.
Check by the river on the other side of the bridge so you don't have to worry about that fish.
God damn it.
Or I guess that's about crap.
Third time's a charm. Scooped you up.
I'm gonna scoop up Layla. Huh? What? What are you doing? And as I'm walking, I'm coating her arm in a small froth.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the energy of what do you have in your mouth?
Oh, not understandable. Thank you. Can you, thanks.
You alright?
Is it all for you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Relax, the rest of our repairing that when we get back.
Yeah, it's gonna need a good check.
At this point, I probably am just gonna pick you up and carry you so we can get back.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me close my eyes first.
I don't want to be a
It's
problem.
disorienting.
I got this.
You're fine.
Close your eyes.
Handling
Touch.
it well.
Alright, ready? Up we go.
Yeah.
Alright. Just keep your eyes closed if you gotta. Do you want me to take your staff?
I was about to say, let's not stray from path.
No, I got it.
Okay, hold on, hold tight then.
What do you hear?
Nobel, if you want to help Guy, I can put you on my shoulder.
I was just shooting somebody to death, Claire.
I just need my eyes closed.
Making sure that they know that I hate them.
Oh. Was it me?
Was I looking at you?
Was it me?
Don't worry, hon.
Eyes closed.
It's okay, hon.
I mean, at least now I know.
We'll be out of here soon, okay?
Even though I accidentally offended you.
I haven't stared at you yet, and we will
Hey,
address what
hey, say something, hon. Say something. Talk to me.
Of course. I was planning on doing that actually.
Okay.
Whether it's abomination, cultist,
What hurts? Tell me what hurts so that we can tend to you when we get back.
not really gathered.
Also, doesn't help us know what their defenses are either.
Arm? Okay.
Hopefully, William has some information. Exactly.
Chest.
Chest, arms, chest, okay.
And if we have to come back, at least we know.
Keep talking, hon. Keep talking. Your head.
Don't be rude.
No, I was looking for you. I was like, where's
Chest,
my body?
your chest, your arms, and your head. Okay, hon. Okay.
How are you holding up?
Just rest, rest. But I need you to keep talking to me, okay? I can't let you fall asleep, alright?
Yeah.
But at least we
How are you doing mental-wise? Any hallucinations?
Okay. Tell me more about those people you dealt with in the clinic.
Whispered to by stuff.
Nobody jokes, William. I got one for you. A scared PhD. That is.
Yeah?
Because he was outstanding.
Yeah?
in his field.
My sister died.
That's so rude.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry about him.
What?
This was the gift.
What else?
Yeah.
I took it. I got my gun down.
Hey.
You took
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, there
That was
was
a big gun battle, I
and
heard.
was
Was there a
like,
lot of bullet wounds?
no one's using it, so I used it.
Well,
But I have it
I
right
mean,
here.
it's Amaris's, so give it to her.
Mars's.
Yeah.
You can go get your gun.
My hands are full at the moment, though.
Oh, I can hold on to it.
copy in the
Yeah? Did you say Melody?
No, didn't get her name.
Oh, I didn't get her name. Okay. That's alright. I think, you know, I was running around a lot last night into today. I think it's almost been 24 hours at this point. Hey, you know what? Well, what do you want to eat?
I haven't eaten anything today.
You haven't eaten anything today. We can't have that. Gotta be hungry.
God.
Really busy, huh? Reminds me of the times I was still in the clinic. Well, what are you hungry for, hon? What are you hungry for?
Sweet.
What was that?
Fish.
Fish? You want some fish? We'll get you fish. Yeah, we'll get you some fish, okay? Well, I'm sure the fishermen did a good job today. We'll get you some fish. We'll get you some fish. Want anything else?
God damn it! None of us have brain cells. How do you feel about this?
Okay. I'm here. I don't know the way back.
Oh god. Okay.
That's right.
Let's see if I'm remembering correctly.
Tell Elamir that he may not have a. His spot might be taken.
Let me look.
Oh, okay. I think we're actually by the first camp.
You're going off the path. Amaris.
Let me look.
Okay. Here.
Amaris, the path is that way. Left, behind you.
Where?
That way.
Is that way?
Oh yeah, up there to the left. No, yeah, you're right.
That's that. No.
No?
No, it's that way.
Yeah,
It diverges that way.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to go that way.
It's that direction.
This way.
Yeah, I thought it was this way. I was just taking a more roundabout way, I guess. That's right.
Oh
That's right.
yeah, this is
That's
the
right.
tree
That's right.
trunk. Okay, I know where I'm at.
It diverges. Go left before, so we go right.
Amaris.
What?
Hold.
Yeah, keep talking, hon. Talking. Fuck.
Alright, you can keep
Is she
going.
okay?
She's getting listless. We need to get her back. She said her head, chest, and arms hurt.
Got it. If need be, I can make an emergency. I can do something emergency, but that will have adverse effects. But it will fix it.
Oh. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Just
tell me of her condition along the way. Maybe we can have the light heal. Oh.
Here's our friend. Oh, easy, partner. Easy. He's a friend. He's a friend.
You are returning to Leafside.
Yes. We have wounded.
I have also seen that you are bringing one of the ilk with you. I presume for some specific purpose.
They're still in there.
They're a tortured soul.
We are taking them back to fix them. A tortured soul.
Wrought low by the hands of man. They know not what they do.
I am well aware of what their minds are, as you all are very used to. The Veil's mists. They are a way of contacting with you. Inside of ones like them. Many channels. Many of them that of which are confused. That do not agree with even themselves. Regardless, do due to the nature of the pact that we have, you shall be able to bring them. We will spare this one. It seems War Master made his way, but not fast enough, it seems. Make your way then. The mission is complete.
Will this be the only one that you are allowing to spare then? What if we find more? What if we find a way to separate their consciousnesses?
If you find more, then that will be upon you to take them out. To be their shepherds then, yes?
Hopefully with less hostile interruptions. I assume those two are yours?
Hey. Solo. Okay. Stay with me, hon.
We were allowed to pass.
If you guys need to get her to medical, I suggest that you rush along.
I'll conversate with Anton.
Come on.
Come on.
Rosa, let's go. Help them.
Yeah.
Take care, Anton.
Fuck.
Very skilled.
Happy fucking travels, Anton. Fucking hell. Ugh.
We should be almost there.
Yeah, just another fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Trust me, I'm fucking feeling it too. I'm tired. We just need to get back.
Oh no, it's not tiredness. I got sprayed upon.
Oh.
Like 3 times. With acid.
Well, we'll get you back.
And grabbed by a creature that I hopefully won't turn into...
You need to what?
I don't know what I'll turn into.
No.
To help someone is hurt.
No, you will. We'll be back, hon. We'll be back. And then we'll get you looked at. Okay?
Everything else is hurt. Can hear it.
Yep. Yes, yes. It's okay. We all sustained a little bit. It's okay. Look, you're not alone. There's very capable healers. We'll get you back. Yes, hon. Well, you know what? I know you'd be beating the shit out of me if the roles were reversed right now and I was talking like that. And I love you, so I'm not going to do that. But stop. I'm going to treat you first. Okay. I need to run quickly. Do you guys have William?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. You fucking Benui.
Off to the other instance
You
we go.
fucking Benui. You fucking
I got
Benui.
grabbed. She's
fucking Benui.
fucking fragile. All right,
You
she's
fucking
fragile.
Benui! Don't you die on me, I swear to God. I will dunk your ass so fucking fast into a pot of boiling oil.
Am I gonna turn into a wood person?
You didn't turn into a
No,
big
you-
flower when it grabbed you, so shut up.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Alright, we're off to see the Wardens. The wonderful. Yeah, they did have a cave incident, by the way. It was kind of funny. I watched one person fall over. I watched one person climb to the very top with Jasmine on their back, and Elusive is like, yeah, you fall over, and Jasmine, unconscious, falls headfirst into the next landing. It's like, that's so fucked. Layla deserves better. Oh, now I gotta help my sister, chat. We gotta help my sister.
God, why is it fucking misty?
Oh,
Why am I so slow?
because we're baby men. We're fucking baby men. Fucking Benui. Fucking Benui. Fucking Benui.
I heard
No.
you're dying.
Double Bacon King from Burger King. Yes.
Double Bacon King.
Yes.
Alright, Stinky Benui, we're going to the Vale.
I kind of want to go back in.
All right, Veil time. Her head's bobbing up and down, so she is trying to stay awake, at the very least.
You're doing good, hon. You're doing good. Look, we're just about to leave the Veil. Ooh. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost back.
I need to help people.
You need to get helped first, stinker. If I'm not allowed to be a stubborn bitch about it, neither are you, so shush. You're gonna get treated first, before you do anything.
Okay.
Just start by staying awake for me, please. Just keep talking. We're about to enter the gates. Those cock-gobbling fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers!
Oh my god, just push the gates.
Ah.
The bars aren't down, it's fine.
Gonna just shoulder charge the damn door. Ah. Oh, fuck. Ow. That was my arm. Oh, that hurt my arm. That hurt my arm. That hurt my arm. That hurt my arm. That hurt my arm.
Can help later.
Some vampires don't have.
We need a medic.
Some vampires don't have like.
Are there any healers still up?
Breathe or pulse, things like that.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh wait, Elijah, Mr. Elijah.
We're gonna need medical. We have more people coming in.
Medics are.
Oh. I called it!
How many injured? How many injured?
I don't know exactly, but we have about a handful. It's the group that went into the Veil. We're also bringing a Chimera in. They are passive.
Oh. What? Alright. Okay.
His name is William. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, is the damn clinic open? Because I'm about to kick the fucking lock in if not.
Go in. I don't know.
Go on. Kick the door, it's funny.
Amaris, do you need my help?
Maybe. Thank you.
Oh.
Holy shit, it's nice in here. Okay. Fuck, I haven't had a chance to get the lay of this place. Stay awake. That's an order.
Bitch.
Don't you bitch me, fucking Benui.
What hurt you?
Oh,
I guess.
Oh, fucking no, this one.
what the fuck is these things? Okay. That's something I'm familiar with. Okay.
Let me take off this. I mean, my armor's practically falling off. I got shot.
She got grabbed by one of the large creatures, the same type that took her and turned her into the fucking chrysalis.
There's also a bit of acid on her.
Like a fucking
The green is her blood, but there's also a bit of brighter green, which is the acid.
Snowball probably knows.
Bitch, what
better
green?
what
It's
it
like
is.
black on you.
Oh, so it wasn't like wasn't a cultist or anything like that.
Immediately going over some of the burns with a health potion touched bandage to clean off the area.
That's weird.
I think the cultists are mostly dead.
If you want, we're gonna have a few people coming in, so it'd be best to check on them. I might need you to help me grab things. Her arms, chest, and head are hurting. She got grabbed, and there was some acid damage.
It's just a bunch of chimeras out in the wild that we have to
You sound
my magic if you want, but
you sound either tired or depressed as shit. Are you sure you're up for this?
no, I just fell down in the cave and cracked my head open. I wish I was joking.
Good, then rest.
Oh, Jeff.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over there. We were kind of waiting at the door.
My
Hey,
savior.
hey. No sleeping yet.
Once again, here I am. Alright, what am I looking at?
Brush.
As
get
you
that
look over
off
him,
your head.
you see that
What?
to the side
some
of
of
the
that off
bed
your
is his
face.
armor, which is like more or less melted apart from some
Okay.
sort of like acid. On his
Unfortunately, I'm worried that a lot of the
chest,
damage is going to be internal.
So
Thank you.
where there are severe
I wish the
burns
gore.
I can at least channel some of my magic for her.
I
and
have
Well,
healing.
like as well as like sort of
As long as it doesn't hurt her that much, please. Yes.
sharp
For her
wooden
internals.
claws.
Well, it's going to be a jolt. They won't. Shouldn't hurt.
If your head is cooked, are you sure you're able to do this?
Yes.
Okay. Then Okay.
As she does that, she's also going to be channeling wind healing magic into you.
I'm only going to use it once because it does heighten the heart rate.
Acid is cleaned off. A lot of the
I can only use
externals.
it once every couple minutes on the same person.
A lot of the externals have been treated. Jasmine's doing her wind magic to help treat more of the internals. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of magic treating your internals, hon. I can't do a whole lot. It'll be the fastest this way.
Start closing. I'll start patching some of the burns.
An experimental
Just-
mix. Because
Just-
themselves
it's
with a
okay.
healing
Just hang on.
potion on a bandage.
Fuck. On the upsides, we did get a Chimera.
Is this gonna hurt,
They-
dog? More than
No.
I'm already in.
Without kicking and screaming. It actually came with us willingly.
You're gonna
Jasmine, are you okay?
a little bit of water that you had next to him and just. We're just gonna.
You serious right
wipe
now?
down the,
Hey,
what's left
yes,
from the
she's-
residue from the acid.
I
This
can.
is
No, this
how she
part,
is.
that's gonna be the part that hurts. Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Pull back the moment you start to feel it.
Alright, well,
It's more so, I have mana to spare.
now we're gonna hit you with the last bit of my mana that I have.
Okay.
I'm just more tired than anything.
Well, then don't overdo it.
So at least I want to be able to help others if they need it.
Go over you.
It's appreciated. Just don't kill yourself over it, coming from somebody who's willing to do it. Also, like the hypocrite I am.
Sorry, Jasmine.
Now that you say something about that.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
No.
Is there something else that
Something we can talk
magic
about
hands
later.
do that you're
Not
not
now.
telling me?
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of things.
Why would the things that made you want to have them attack? I don't
Because
You know, I think I'm learning a lot more about you than I realized.
I think they're after the Chimera.
Well, there's even more to me than. What
it
you
could be a
probably
whole myriad of things. It's like the same thing of how Elisande is not necessarily fully welcomed in the Vale, even though she's a part of the Vale. Much in the similar vein Snowball is. She's outside the Vale, she's not born of the Vale.
The creature was indiscriminately attacking people. I genuinely think it was after the Chimera and we were just in the way. Because we bumped into Anton after and he said that the ones that attacked us weren't of his, but...
Ah, then that's different.
Yeah.
Fair enough. More so that probably they believe that the Chimera is an abomination and they wanted to be removed.
The Chimera?
So that's
Yeah,
another one of
that's-
the situations: older spirits and younger spirits just being a bitch.
In fairness, the Chimera...
And older spirits are so much fun to deal with.
Well, Anton seemed to be more in the know as to the condition of the Chimera when we spoke to him, but there's not much we can really do to try to convince him to spare them. And it's not often that we're able to stumble into one that has enough senses left to actually talk to us.
If you need,
should be.
Yeah, he's still yapping away. Right, Rosewood?
Huh?
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
There you
he's
go.
still talking. He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay.
You know, staying
Yeah,
here.
the storm.
Is there anyone else that was injured or more?
As far as the levels, there was a few. Layla's arm was damaged. Layla's arm was damaged. I don't know about Tyrion. I don't know about Otto.
With your eyes, not your head.
She's very late.
She also hasn't eaten all day, so
You were very
Okay.
No,
She's
no, I
going
know
to
exactly
take
what
her
I wanted.
flame.
You said
Put,
waited, and
put her
I
hand
kinda
around it, put it
panicked,
just
you
on
know?
her finger. Basically, like, you know, a flashlight.
What are you trying to
Check
do
the
to me, dog?
dilation speed.
I mean, some people
Very
needed a
slow.
weighted blanket because it apparently helped them sleep
Okay.
better.
Concussion.
For a
I don't
burn
understand.
victim?
yeah, I don't doubt it. That's why I was
Keep
trying
her
to keep her.
awake for at least
Yeah.
a few hours.
Those people are crazy.
You need to eat
So
food.
if you have something that, you know, if you got a potion or something to keep them awake, probably
Yeah.
use it.
This is a really nice
Probably
place,
dead
by the
tired
way.
from the blood loss.
Oh my god, you have a
alright?
face. The fuck?
What happened to Snowbell?
What the hell? What happened to you?
He's been meowing.
He was hit by a door.
Oh man.
You're viewing? Oh no.
What even would be her blood type at this point?
What is your
What is her blood type?
actually?
I was gonna say
It's
sap, probably.
Okay.
Chlorophyll.
God damn it.
Yeah,
What?
not
It's
wrong.
the opposite of what we need.
Why do you suffocate my patience?
Green. Her blood type is green.
Wait, hold on. Create mini sun. There you go. You can absorb photosynthesis.
Now bask in it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is not
Bask in
time.
the sunlight.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you for
that
reminding
time.
me.
Dealing with acid burn.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh no.
Let me check
I
something.
cast flame.
Let me check. No, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help.
Are you asking if it's full moon? Because it's not full moon.
No, it's not. But I need my sheet, so I know the
They need
exact
to know
wording
if
of
they,
this.
they need to know if it's like if they it's
Bless you. Take your
What are you
time.
doing?
I'm the one with the
Narcolepsy at
concussion
night,
here,
right?
not you. You know what?
I'm mad because
You have narcolepsy at night, right? That's what it changed to, or you don't have it at all.
Something. She doesn't have
I thought
narcolepsy.
the narcolepsy was changed. I know that.
Let's see.
I just don't remember what it was.
Spaces. Staying in the dark for too long will tire Snowball out faster, and she can fall into a near coma if not exposed to sunlight for 2 days straight.
So it's
So
not
she's very
specific.
tired.
So it's not specifically sunlight. It's darkness.
city. I swear to
just bring it upon yourself.
She needs sunlight, but right now
Yes, but
she's in
darkness makes it
darkness.
worse.
Yes, so now she's in darkness
show
because
up
it's
and be
night
like,
out. She's been night out, and here it's okay-ish, but she's still very tired.
Okay, thank you, Jasmine.
I'm gonna go and check outside and see if there's anyone else that needs help.
They should be on their way shortly. Some of them were delayed because they were talking to Anton.
Where do you want me to wait here?
I don't know. They should all be coming in from the Vale. They do have a Chimera with them, so maybe helping to guide with, and also, shepherding them against the concerned citizens who might be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Sylvie, Ori,
Note to self, they were biting you.
both of you, come here.
Oh, nice.
Note
You
to
need
self, they were
food.
biting
You need food. You need frickin' food. You need
Go
fish.
outside.
You taste disgusting.
See when the others are coming in from the Vale.
She needs food. She hasn't eaten.
Chimera,
She hasn't
make
eaten
sure
all
that
damn
people
day.
don't
She mentioned
bother
she
them.
wanted fish. I'm gonna get you
Bring
some
them
goddamn
safely
fish.
somewhere.
Simple
Waiting
shit.
outside to see anything happen.
Wait,
or
do you-
anyone
There's
doing
more
anything.
coming.
Okay.
There's more coming in. Supposed to be.
Because you're a
so
plant now.
Okay.
Do you need to eat?
She mentioned she wanted fish.
To eat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that sucks. Imagine becoming a plant and just not able to sit in the sunlight.
We stuck for now.
Yes.
Ligor, my prince, my savior, my knight in shining armor. If
I knew he was gay.
Ava comes around,
Damn, can't believe
Let
it.
her
Cheating on
know.
Ava like that? Holy
yes,
shit.
I let her know
that
I'm
you're
not
here.
dying, and I'm going to sleep.
Lagor, also known as if I had to do it with a guy.
Alright, aka,
If I had to
let
do
him
it with a
know
guy,
that
Ligor,
they are dying
guy.
and they want comfort.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn, he did a backflip when he left.
He's gone.
That's insane.
He did a fucking cartwheel.
He did a cartwheel as he ascended.
Don't worry. I'm
Do a barrel roll.
And that's the last time we heard of Rosewood. Okay, we need to get that woman some food, though, in all seriousness.
No, wait.
Something tells me that you still have a conversation you need to have with someone.
Stay awake.
2, if anything. And I'm probably gonna have a heavy conversation with a member of the guard, or apparently, I guess Blake wanted to talk to me about what happened this morning. And then, following that, what happened afterwards.
Wait, what happened this morning? Oh, wait, no. Never mind, someone told me.
Which is probably what she was apologizing to me for.
Look, I wasn't there. I haven't been back in the town for a whole day. I just got back, so...
You're fine. put it this way. Ori saved my ass in the caves. And I'm not going in that damn cave again. That's 4 for 4. I've been down there and something's happened.
4? Oh my
4 for
god.
4.
That fucking cave.
Yeah.
4?
Got 2 back rooms. What?
4 times that cave has given us shit? Is this like 4 times in a row?
For me.
4 times in a row?
Is it? It is.
I mean, yeah.
That cave is
First
fucking
was the
cursed.
collapse, people got hurt. Second
It
was
really is.
the
Well, I can't help you much with the caves, but I can try to go find that person you may need to talk to if you would like.
No, let them. They'll come to me. I don't care.
Okay.
Great.
Let's put it this way. I went down into the cave because Sybil came into town saying that they found her body. So we were like, okay. And then I was told, oh, we need to find Curse because Curse has information as to what happened to him the day prior.
Yeah, there is.
So we were by the cave because we were told Curse was by the cave. Curse was not by the cave. So myself and Azrael go down into the cave. There's remnant light crystal dust down there. Doesn't bother me because I'm light attuned. I go down trying to find out where the body is. I find the body eventually. The body's basically crystallized by something going on with her. I don't know what's going on with Chelsea's body.
True hacks.
But
so true. Those kind of
Sybil
stuff
has
that
apparently
makes
been
me go
trying to
on.
maintain
Yep. I haven't taken it
the
off.
body. And she was running low on mana, so I was like, well, let me give you some of my mana then. Lo and behold, out of character, I didn't realize that's a bad idea. And I didn't know it was a bad idea. Yeah, no, I gave her half of my mana supply. And promptly passed unconscious.
You're a very generous
The
woman.
next thing I know, I wake up here in medical. And I'm told that Ori found me. Found the you-know-what up. I was then carried up by the red-scaled dragonkin male. Apparently, as he was carrying me to up the last ladder, I fell from his shoulder down into the bottom ledge on my head.
Oh my god, it's the grace of the gods you're even alive.
Yeah, no, my head is still throbbing.
I don't
My
doubt it.
neck and spine is bruised, for what it feels like, but I'm alive. The other purple Death Leo was saying he was the one who tried to catch me, failed, but yeah.
So 3 of you tumbled down into the hole together then?
Pretty much.
I'm glad you're okay. Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Me too. And as I was saying, that's the 4th time.
Yeah, stay out of the cave.
Amaris.
Yes.
So much in your hair. We got another one.
Yippee. Well, duty calls, sort of.
Making my job more difficult.
Alright, Skipper. Where are they at?
Over here, she's poisoned-ish.
Oh, it's
breathing a lot of the
sorry?
veil stuff here with the horns.
There's not much we can
she's
do.
looking for something. She's looking for something to put a plant into. No, there's nothing. Really?
Oh,
like antitoxin?
plant. Unfortunately, with how the veil is, it's really just going to be time away from it that'll help bring her back down. But if a plant type spot can help,
right.
Found plant.
I'll leave
Okay.
that to you. You then. Excuse me, Jasmine.
Oh,
We're gonna
pot
have to have
for
a
plant.
conversation tomorrow about what happened here, but I don't want to deal with it tonight. So
forehead, not eyes.
tomorrow.
I was told, but yes.
Cool.
I'm going to have food prepared for you for when you're released from here and you come back to your house. I'm staying there tonight. Got it?
Mars, we're having 2 more incoming.
Ah, got it.
Does that mean because I don't sleep, I have to stay with them for a couple hours so they don't pass the fuck out?
For the time being, yes. If
Is
she
that
does,
is that...
if she does, you have permission to whip her into the wall. No, don't do that. I love her.
Got it. Understood. Nope. Heard. What?
Don't know how to deal with you.
Time.
I don't trust how you said that.
Well, keep an eye on her.
Not because I don't trust you, because I don't
Filter the
trust your...
toxins, but I
Open
can't
door.
Oh yeah, I got you.
blood system.
Nor should you.
Actually, I should come out with you. In hindsight, I should come out with you. There's a few more doors.
Door. Thank you.
There you go. Is the other one open? Okay, that's open. Alright, who else is being brought up? There's Layla and...
Layla's on the way. I dragged her along.
Got it, thank you.
Oh.
Yes, get your
Anything else you need?
Hell yeah, you tell him.
Acquire more wounds.
Yeah, tell him.
Yes, ma'am.
Layla,
That is not CC by
Good
the way.
trick.
So what did
acid
Anton do?
burns
So I've
covered
heard.
in ice.
Thank you, Ori. Alright, Layla and Tyrion are being brought in specifically.
Yep, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was the one that told him it was just gonna be Layla, but I told Tyrion to come in here. If it's not
worse, then it's for the better.
Oh.
Oh, pick a spot. It's really nice in here now.
Yes.
More or less okay.
Wow.
Alright.
More or less does
My
not
brain
mean
is getting a
okay.
little bit overstimulated by.
The only
Yeah,
room that
that's a
doesn't have
lot.
any beds is this one. Specialized beds are over there. 3 beds are on the other side as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
anywhere
just
is
pick a
fine. I
bed.
don't think I
I
need
don't
to
think
lay in
either of
bed
you
for
are
like a
in a
major
space
acid
ready to
burn,
perform
really.
surgery.
You should at least sit down.
Just letting you know,
I was gonna
Rosewood
say,
is in
always-
that bed there.
Yeah, Rosewood's in the close.
Oh yeah, the scratch on her thigh too, or her calf,
Rosewood's
like
in
calf
the bed.
thigh
Yes.
type.
Everyone's in town.
Just
anything.
All yours.
Cool. I'ma
Alright.
just sit over here and stare at you as you
Great
get
taste
healed,
in
and so you
firearm,
do
by the way.
the same, because apparently we were fighting like that, and now we heal like that. Buddy,
I just got a new one though.
You think you're just gonna sit there?
Oh man.
Yeah.
At least the wrap. The wrap is a great
Oh, you're
taste.
also gonna sit with me.
You guys got this?
Well, I'm also gonna give you the offer of healing clay if you wish for it.
Yeah, I'm guessing you were with them. You should probably take your rest.
I just got back. I've been out for a whole day. I left last night, and now I just got back.
Oh, alright.
Frankly, Amaris, I'm glad
Yeah,
that it's
so you're
you.
healed-
For
you're
a minute there, I was worried that it was the trickster, considering you kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Boo.
Oh.
It's just gonna feel like just wet and cold.
You mean the bamboozler?
We met her mom, by the way.
Can you zoom more? Like
So I
it's
heard.
kind of going like way all the way up. It's.
Oh, she wanted me to make sure that you've eaten.
God damn it. No, I didn't eat today.
As well as you said, you've taken a bit too many
Look, I
puffs.
can find out if you're the trickster or not real fucking quick.
Well, am
Are
I?
you the trickster?
No.
I don't know. Okay, then no.
Okay, well, there you go.
My back, though?
I don't know. I got a blast of ice magic, and his major detriment
I don't
is
suppose you can do
weakness to
anything
cold.
about the lung.
So
I
imagine
guess
it's
now I
basically
gotta
like
go eat.
frostbitten. Like, again, we don't have a GM to call at this point, but I
Quick
imagine
thing,
it's basically
something happened yesterday that you want to know.
It was.
Yes. Oh shit, I've been gone for 2 days. Oh fuck.
It was heated up by
Man, I lost track of time.
Yeah, so you remember the bear and the mark it had.
Oh yeah.
A wolf came in. The wolf is fine. However, same mark behind its ear.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
Jill was able to sense some faint magic, and I think it was able to understand us more or less. But
Oh boy.
otherwise, seemed like a wolf.
Great. Okay. Fuck. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I wonder what it means.
Yeah.
Some kind of brand,
I
but
don't know. Well, I mean, the mark was as old as the bears, so.
jeez. I mean, I'd feel bad if we hunted something, you know.
Yeah.
But We gave it its just respect afterwards. And its food and its pelts is to clothe and feed our people up until the winter.
Yeah, at least it's not getting gone for waste. But yeah, yeah, that's the thing.
Fuck, thank you for the heads up. God damn it. I can't believe I realized it's been 2 days.
Once that's all set in, we can go ahead and get your home back.
That was like one. Unless you're including today.
Today. I left 2 nights ago.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you're including today, yes, it would be 2.
Fuck.
Right
Right. No wonder I feel like I'm gonna fucking fall over. Thank you so much for the heads up. We'll just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, something's out there. Something old as far as we can tell.
Branding.
Doesn't seem malicious. It's just
I'll have to do a little poking around, I guess. Maybe see what we can find.
Yeah. I know. I looked back. I looked in the library a bit ago, and and all I found was the bit on wolves.
Why would a bear have it then?
Well, I mean, no, I believe that the wolves that we saw out there, the shadowy ones, were some sort of sign that something found out that we did something bad.
Yes, what we saw was a bad omen for honors.
Yeah. It was immediately after the bear. So.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Well. Thank you.
That's probably better to go out there and attempt.
Apparently, you said the thing that we saw, what attacked her, that gave her that problem.
How are you doing, Layla?
What?
You know, when Snowbell was a chrysalis.
Yeah. Yeah. Found another thing.
The thing that attacked us looked just like them.
It is a veil touch, what Anton stated. It's just a very old one and it's probably been stuck down there a long time.
Snowbells looked slightly different. It was almost like a piranha plant, where it looked like there was a person in the body. This one didn't have that. It looked just like a old rotted tree.
It lost its intelligence, I guess, is what it said. Well, he said.
So.
It wants humanity.
Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it?
So it's just a very old veil touch, is the best I could gather. And he said that self-defense is preferable.
Like a piece of wood.
Yeah. I think that it falls under the, well, he probably told you this already. I'm assuming that those types fall under the leadership of another that isn't Anton. Or if it is, then it's just lost its vote.
They are... What's the word you all use?
Independent?
I guess uncontrolled is the independent, yes. It's just insane. This is the best way to put it.
I see. Well,
Your instinct and, I guess, in territory aggression.
Those ruins are incredibly old, and the spot it climbed itself up from is the same spot we went down to when we were there, before Snowbell was.
Okay. There's the tearing of fabric as his
You went there?
along the...
I bumped into them. I was on my way back, and I bumped into them.
There goes our new beds.
Yeah, she assisted us.
Sorry.
Like I said, it's been 2 days. This armor's practically stuck to me now.
If you give me that look for.
And she's gonna be channeling wind. To help heal.
Upset of dealing with it, that you had to deal with one of those things, I'm pretty sure.
It's not the thing we found that we had to deal with. That one was dead. Now I have to prepare.
You remember those frost?
Now
I
That sounds great.
I need to get out
The
of
form was literally the size and the torso of a man.
I think you mentioned to me once or twice.
Those guys were massive, yeah. There was a Chimera that I think we bumped into. I bumped into them. It was over by the bridge. It was big. It was really fucking big. Bigger than I've seen most Chimeras. Then the one we bumped into was more normal size, I guess, or at least more like, I don't know, reasonable size. I don't know. Otto was the one who was really spearheading, talking to it, and comforting it. He did a good job.
Makes sense.
Did a really good job. He was able to convince it to come out with us, and now it's with us. It spoke. It actually used its claw to draw its name into the stone.
Here's how you fix
You just ask Nikius to make the blanket she gave Phoenix.
That's a lucky one.
Or a magma spirit. There you go.
Alright.
No, there will be no more contracts.
I am stuck to this armor. I'm sure when this comes off, there's going to be a chemical agent in my room. So I'm probably going to go and bathe.
Okay.
I haven't bathed in 2 days, and I feel absolutely disgusting.
Don't get me wrong, but at this point, they just like to rile you guys up.
I'm perfectly ripe, as they say.
Thank you, both. Here's some pills.
Oh God. Okay.
Contracts. How dare you?
Yeah. Just let the salve dry for a few minutes, and then you should be able to get in the bath.
Hey you.
Thank you.
Win the contract.
Come here.
Always win.
Thank you for helping me back there, specifically emotionally, when no one was fucking listening to me. I'm still very riled up about it. Ah, my arm. I shouldn't have done that.
Don't.
Ow.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't need to speak to you about what happened back there.
It's gonna be odd for a few days.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
No, he's literally one of the only people that were actually
I'm
listening
just
to me.
kidding.
It's fucking
I'm
crazy.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, I'm getting so riled up about it. I only have like one ability, and it was. Fuck. Never mind.
It was pointing down at the ground. That's what it was.
No,
it was being
she's
completely
pointing at
ignored.
the.
It's the center room all the way in the back. There's some drapes
Completely
covering the
ignored.
doorway.
She's pointing at the bed that has loaded springs beneath it, just in case Tyrion wants to misbehave, so that we can pull the lever and launch him into the
We'll need to
ceiling.
get that repaired too.
Oh my goodness.
That would be comic though. That would be quite funny.
Oh
I'll be
no,
back
you're
in a
not.
moment.
You're
I
not
just
being
need to take
flushed.
care
You're
of
being
this.
sent to the moon.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
I need to warm up.
Okay. As I was telling them, I realized that I wasn't gone for 1 day. I was gone for 2 days. I am musky than a husky.
I see.
Yes, this shit's probably stuck to me right now. I touched too much grass. I touched too much grass.
I was telling Tyrion he should make a contract with a fire or a magma spirit. That way he can never be cold again.
That would be kind of funny, actually. Yeah.
No,
So
then Hannah comes out. I was like, oh no, no more contracts.
Take me as a
And now it's
cautionary
just too
tale.
hot, and now it's just always constantly warm, and that's like his new problem is fire. After that.
No, it'd be water at that point, I think.
Take me as a cautionary tale. You touch grass too much, your hair will turn green. She touched too many grapes.
Check on Sylvie. How dare you just call me out like that?
What? Am I?
How dare you?
I calls them as I sees them.
Other than the ladies. Other than the maidens. What else did I? Ow.
You had too many
Other than the
peaches.
Okay, fair.
Would
Fair, peaches.
She didn't get it. She didn't get it.
Yes, a hair.
She didn't get it.
She didn't get it.
Now I think she got it.
You of all people should have gotten that.
Yeah, really.
Throw hammers at her, please.
But hey, thank you for back there.
Of course, you.
For allowing me to try, because I have literally one skill, which is to be kind, and the fact that people fucking ignored that.
I don't want to say you only have one skill. That's not fair to you, you big goober.
Just this morning, I literally had the talk of, "Oh, you're too fucking mean. You don't have to execute people." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I know that. Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry. Maybe I should learn better." And you know, I actually got out of that talk with so much determination and so much power, and I was like, "You know what? You're right. I should be kinder. I think I'm gonna actually listen to my heart." And then I went to the mission, and I listened to my heart. And that's when people stop listening to me. I think I'm gonna go back on being ruthless. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm actually so confused because, like, if I'm kind, fucking people are just gonna, oh, get fuck off, Leila. You don't belong here. And if I am too ruthless, people are gonna not like me. And like that.
Do you want to come up? Do you want to come upstairs for a little bit?
I think I am gonna have to find.
Do you want to come smell some seawater with me?
Is that an invite to the port?
Why not? Gets you out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Go on
Yeah,
in.
I don't like the smell of this place.
Heal up well, because you're someone in this town I enjoy.
Hey,
Or suffer his
Ori.
curse.
You too, actually. I miss hanging out with you, even though we no longer do that much of it. But I do wish
Yeah.
to see you around a little bit more, yeah?
Yeah, I might be a bit quieter than normal at the minute, but it's I'll be fine.
You need a hug.
I've had a few today, but fine.
You don't got her. Okay, no, come here. I'm gonna climb on you, and I'm gonna hug you.
Oh God! Oh Clay God Capo, help me! No.
The gods can tell
Fuck
you.
you!
Exactly.
Why were you actually here when I said that? God damn! Motherfucker.
There, you feel better. If you want next time, I'm gonna give you a little pat on your head and a little kiss on your forehead.
No, I'm just sad. I'm so sad.
You're sad? Kneel. Kneel right now.
Whoa, whoa,
Kneel
whoa.
right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, I can't vanish the minute either.
Alright.
I can't escape.
I'm gonna threaten you with my kindness.
Give me 1 second. I gotta talk to Snowball really quick, and then we can head up to the docks, okay?
So I know you can feel it.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm curious. Real
Hey,
quick.
you
I'm gonna do the
stinker.
exact same course. Ooh.
I haven't eaten all day today either, and I've realized that I haven't been gone for 1 day. I've been gone for 2 days. So here's what's gonna happen. When you're done here, I'm gonna be in your place, and there will be food for
here.
us.
Better than dark magic.
Turn on the oven.
Thank you. Oh, this is gonna smart for a while though.
Thing.
Also, I'm probably gonna
Just say
stink
no.
bad as hell because I haven't been out of this shit in 2 days.
Well,
There's a
How to
bed.
turn on
we
these-
have
I
a
know
Tell and
how,
Lily to
but
go
not
look for,
safe.
I think. They're probably going to be pretty
Yeah.
close. That way you haven't been here all
And
day.
also, I do have to tell you a
oh.
lot of things, actually.
So,
Right.
Are you gonna just
do that.
fight? Are
What?
you gonna just fight each other right now? Because
No, I don't wanna fight 'em.
have limited time.
Bro,
I'm
I,
going to go get my
You're
weapons,
not gonna fight
though.
him for me. You're gonna fight it. You're not gonna fight him for me
I'd
to
rather-
have my
I'd rather
attention and
talk to
love
you.
and time and all of that.
I'd rather talk to you than anything.
I know, but at the same time, I do have to tell them something very important. Not only about today, but
Don't do it.
something that happened yesterday.
Do you want to go up and we'll go to the port really quick? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. It's something I wanted to be brief with.
But I want to know if there's a difference in how bad it felt.
Tyrion.
I sort of want to talk to him for a sec as well, so that this can.
We'll just be
Yes,
right at the
exactly.
docks. We'll be
Alright,
right
so
at the
how much
docks.
you felt that
Yeah.
shit
We
We'll
will be
trade
back.
off.
on the ash.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Amelia.
All right, I'll follow
Let's get
you.
out of here. Even some air.
Oh.
Okay, so it is
Oh my
like
god, we named it the baby girls and we summoned them like that. That's crazy.
Great timing. Yeah.
Hi.
Did it move?
Hi, baby girls.
It's what we theorize. It's like a tree trunk.
Are you doing good, Del?
Yes, but what I was curious about is you can feel your armor, so it's not
Yes.
really armor.
That's
If that makes
good.
sense.
Saw someone get murdered
Because you still
today.
feel it, so it hurts. But the
What?
fact that you feel it
Here,
less
actually.
helps. It makes it make sense.
I heard about that from Snowbell.
It's like
Yeah.
natural armor versus
Your
armor.
drawings are trippy.
I got
Jasmine
blasted by
murdered
an acid. Oh my. Okay.
I'm
That's a
keeping
lot.
my-
That's just a lot to have thrown out at you like that. You know, just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
phrase telling you exactly what that is. Okay, that's just crazy. All right, amazing.
Yeah, they have a concussion. So
If you see her, she has like
you know what?
clay onto her
If
arm.
someone ever has a concussion,
Acid
or, like,
burns.
you know they have a concussion, keep them
Yeah.
awake for at least a couple hours before they go to sleep.
No.
Otherwise, they may not wake up.
Draw your name on. Draw your name on it.
Why would you? Why? Why would you do it to me? Tell. Okay. All right, tell. Sure.
You know that also works.
On your nose. Ah, no, come here. Ah. Really?
I don't need it.
Oh, that's unfair.
But
I still have show. No, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. Now you made it a fight situation. Now you made it a challenge.
Layla, don't get your other arm broken, please.
She would never. My darling dear baby girl would never do something so awful to me.
Which is basically just ammonia.
You would never, would you? You would never like hit me, right?
I mean,
you would never do that.
Yeah.
She's thinking about it. Why is she thinking about it? Oh my
What?
God. Hi.
Yes?
Stinky. I have a bath.
What the fuck?
Oh. Don't break your fingers now.
What?
I have a bathtub at my place. I'll take my key.
Fine, Tell. Fine.
I'd like to briefly talk to Layla first, and then I'll be over by your place, okay?
Really?
Ah.
Nah,
I just realized that you have a cup.
You dodged really good.
Hmm?
Come here.
I just realized you have a skull as a cup.
Well, yeah. No, nobody can cup check me.
Fair enough. Yeah, sure. That's
Damn it.
from the front.
Seriously?
They just have to hit you hard
I'm
enough.
gonna make it like my next
Yeah.
mission. This is it. Just
To break bone.
Not in the bone zone.
Come here, Lily. Come here, Lily. Come here.
A nice girl cunt punt.
Okay.
What? Don't look like that.
Lay on your face.
You.
No. Not the iconic whoomp of my ears.
Yeah, iconic.
I'm gonna head out.
It's like, I mean, at this point, you're one of the only
should
people
be
that just
fine to fall
approach
asleep,
me
but
and they
just
just
in case,
vroom
just
over
in
my
case
whole
you
face, so
fall
my ears just go up and down. Like, exactly that.
Oh. Do you want to run up really quick? Head to the port, and I'll be out of your hair.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's talk. Don't worry about it being quick. I feel like it's important for me and you to speak since we don't really get that much time.
Don't die, Snowball. I'll hit you with a hammer.
It's not that bad.
Of course. Yeah, man. It's hard seeing you like this.
Oh,
I have to apologize to Otto later as well.
that's fine.
I didn't mean to say what I said.
Oh, hey now. Let's go over here.
Go see hi to our new guest while we have a moment.
Yeah. No, don't push me into the water, not even a
I'm not gonna
joke,
push you
because I
into the
can't
water.
swim.
I'm not gonna push you into the water. Don't worry. If anybody needs a bath, it's me, not you. Although you could use a bath too, Stinky.
I'm not stinky! How dare you! I'm not stinky! What the fuck?
I don't know. Big inky. Yep.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Can I even sit here without falling and like having a horrible RP fail moment? What am I talking about? The voices. Never mind.
It's, been seeing a lot of scars popping up on you recently.
Yeah. What about it? I mean, if I don't do anything, I don't really have many scars on me, right? After all, it is the path I'm taking. The warrior.
Can I say something without it attempting to sound belittling or condescending?
You can try.
I get a little worried. Not not because I don't think you can handle yourself, or that you aren't trying to learn how to take care of yourself, but because I care a lot about you, and seeing you all hurt and scarred, I guess, I don't know, tugs a bit at me, you know? Just like I'd feel towards anybody, but you especially.
Well,
I know how much proving all this means to you, and it hurts me to see because I see where you're coming from. You're stuck in an unfair place. You're you're trying to prove yourself to everyone else, and maybe a bit to yourself too. But it seems like no matter which way you turn, you're either met with resistance in the way of, no, Layla, you shouldn't be like that, you should be like this. But then somebody then turns around and says, no, don't be like that, you should be like this. Or you feel like they just don't listen or understand you.
yep. That's true.
You know that I would never discourage you from becoming a warrior, especially after everything you've told me. If that is truly the path that you want for yourself, after everything you've said to me, then you will have my full support. I just. I just want to make sure that you don't dive into it too hot and heavy to the point where you get yourself killed. That's not meant to belittle you. I just know how much of a big change it is. Just like how coming here was a really big change for me, did you know? Coming to Leafside. This is the first ever town I've ever lived in.
Yeah. You told me about living around the Vale, back and forth, helping visitors.
That little purple tent outside town. Even when I came here and became a warden, I lived there for a long time.
Hmm.
I felt claustrophobic coming and living in here. Felt so choking. Being by the water too, the ocean. Strange.
I definitely feel like that too sometimes. I've never been much of a fan of the water or the beach, but it's such a place that maybe some place that he wouldn't look.
Look, I want you to know something. I know I've said it before, but I really feel like it owes saying. I am very proud of you, Layla. I'm incredibly proud of you.
Thank you. It means a lot, actually. I've been chasing things that maybe I figured out today weren't the best things to chase. But problem with all of my friends, they usually give me solutions that are to the exact issue that I have, ignoring the bigger picture. It's lonely. Life is chain. A little piece of metal drags another piece of metal. And that piece of metal has its own piece of metal to drag. Then eventually becomes so long and so to the floor, scattered everywhere, that what piece of metal creates what piece of metal. And that's how problems work. Just, yeah, you can try to delete one of the pieces of metal, yet there is still
I'm a little lost in our
the
analogy,
head of the
but
chain. Can't quite lead that when you have a big problem. Fine. People keep telling me to be kind. On one side, I have friends that value kindness. On the other side, I have friends that if you are, they're just not gonna value kindness. They value authority instead. Not even value, they just would listen to authority. And tonight was so... Today was so... weird. This morning I had a talk with Blake. Told me that I should be kinder because I'm no longer into a particular situation. And I agreed. I tried to be kinder. But then during the mission, that was ignored. I could have helped more. And honestly, don't get me wrong. I'm glad. I'm glad I was I was able to help at the door. I just feel like some people in particular should sometimes step back and let other people try to help instead of doing everything on their own. Never mind. I'm just blabbing at this point. I'm yapping.
No,
as
keep
usual.
going. Keep going.
I
Keep
felt
going.
frustrated because this was the first time that I was actually invited. The other times I actually went out, either I snuck into the cart and
Hey,
I just
now.
was there, or...
I feel like I've invited you to stuff. Gonna do me like that?
Yeah.
I fulfilled a
No, you're
promise.
right.
I fulfilled a promise. You wanted me. You said, Amaris, promise me when you go to the Vale, you wanted to come with. And guess who followed through on that promise, huh?
Exactly. That's true. But it's also because I kind of pushed myself onto the group and was like, I want to come, and you're like, okay, you
No,
can
no, no, no,
come.
no, no, no,
And in
no,
that
no, no.
case,
You didn't do it. You didn't do it. You just told me when I first told you about the Vale after we kind of got back. You told me you wanted to come with me next time I went. Time came and went. Sure
True.
enough, when time came, I came to you. So no. And also, how else
You're
are you
right.
gonna know if you don't put the interest out? You know?
Mhm.
It does help. But at the same time, I do see where you're coming from. It's nice to not have to ask, and it's nice just to be thought of. To have somebody come up and just say,
Yeah.
I know somebody who should come with us, that would be Layla.
And today, the mission was important to me. In a sense, for once. I mean, other than you actually being able to bring me there, which I'm very, proud and glad about it, of course. What I'm trying to say is, for once, someone thought about me and invited me to something that might have been dangerous. And yet, when the time came, my skills were ignored. Multiple times, actually. Multiple times, actually. There was some ruins, and I asked if I could climb around because clearly I can climb, and I'm fast. I can climb. I'm fast. I am quite agile, even though I'm clumsy. I'm still agile, right? And that was ignored. Meanwhile, other people were just able to do it without being questioned. I tried to do the same when they were doing it without being questioned. I tried to do the same, but no. Apparently, Layla can't do that. Layla is too fucking tiny, or so I don't know what the problem is, but it was very frustrating today. And later at the door, I'm glad I was able to actually help, but I thought I could do more. Then again, it's fine. This whole situation has a lot to do with Otto, and I want him to be able to also take the lead, since he seems to be so ready to do that.
Otto
Shouldn't have doubted him.
Otto is an incredibly smart and capable person that is masked behind an exterior of iron, and it's unfortunately an exterior that is partially born from the words and actions of the people of the town. It's not fair. He's not a perfect person, but,
And today I contributed to that, didn't I?
well, hold on
There's
now.
something that I shouldn't, that got taken.
Hold on now. Like you said, sometimes we open our mouths and we insert our foot. And there's a part of me that does genuinely believe that it was just a really stressful time. I don't doubt that in that Chimera that he saw in there, he saw a bit of him. It was personal to him. So
Yeah.
he was just a little bit more temperamental, I'd say. But you mentioned something, two things actually. I'm going to take your hand for this. I'm going to ask you stand up. Because I want to ask you something. Two things actually.
Okay.
As your friend, you said that you feel like a lot of your friends are trying to treat the links of the chain as opposed to helping you find an answer. So I'm going to ask you, as your friend, what does Layla want?
That's quite the question. Throughout my childhood, I looked up to just because of my title, because of what I was, not because of who I was. I want to be able to be that person. I want to be able to stand for myself. I want for people to stop looking down on me like I'm to protect and be the person that can protect others. But I'm always so shielded by everything. Even during the mission, every time it was turning around towards me, move, go closer, stay in the middle of the group. Meanwhile, there was people without weapons behind me that they didn't take shit for it.
That's unfortunately the types of personalities we do have a little bit in the town. But that does lead me to something. I could tell you're so desperately trying to prove yourself to others. Right? You 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 weren't given the opportunity to work for something. It almost what I'm trying to say is ever since you were little, you have been put on a predestined path, but on that predestined path there was a road paved with gold. But it's not the path you wanted. The price of luxury came at you being whatever it was that the people who you didn't want controlling your life wanted you to be.
Yeah.
You mentioned something. And I'm not just saying this because of what you're telling me. How would you like to join my Rangers Guild?
Your what?
You know that burnt patch back there behind the guild hall? I organized a controlled burn of the area. I'm going to be building a hunter's lodge there. I want to head a Rangers Guild.
Oh.
The Rangers Guild will serve as scouts for
Wow.
the town, as well as for providing information on operations, stuff like that. You said you're fast, you said you're good at climbing stuff, you said you're agile. I need that in a scout. So, if it interests you, I'd like to have you on board. Now, with that being said, you may have to figure out some of your positions within the town here. Maybe you may have to sit and reevaluate some of the roles that you're currently performing and figure if it's for you. Because I promise you that should I have it my way, the Rangers Guild will be providing a lot of help and support to the town in terms of securing our borders, as well as possibly going out hunting and bringing food back to the town, being the first ones to foray and take the vanguard to go and check on an area and come back with information for operations and stuff like that. We may even be training some of the guards.
Quite interesting.
If it's something that you'd like to do, something you'd like to pursue, I'm going to need you to do me a few favors, okay? Firstly, give it some thought. Secondly, I would highly advise looking for clothing or looking to commission a tailor to get you some stuff to help you better deal with the woods and the mountains.
Otto actually gave me an armor. Problem is that the asshole gave it to me in pieces, and so now I'm kind of stuck, kind of sewing it. That's why it wasn't done even for today. I
How
was
heavy is
still
it?
sewing it.
Because even
Maybe
then,
I can finish it by tomorrow.
okay. Once that's finished, I'd like to take a look at it, okay? And I am genuinely judging you and evaluating you, and I promise you, because I know that you wouldn't want me to be doing it otherwise, I'm going to be treating you just like I'd be treating other people. Hello.
Aye. Things happened in town right before we left. I'll fill you in with it, shenaniganry. Continue.
Yeah,
We're almost
sorry, yeah.
Almost. Last time somebody said they were almost done and it was involving Layla, it was like an hour later.
I promise. Because I've been out for 2 nights straight, and I need to get out of this damn armor and eat and go to bed.
Remember, Blake? I'm being popular!
Yep, consistency.
I am serious though, and this is me telling you that in order to help yourself, take some time to look at the positions that you fulfill here in the town and reevaluate yourself in them. Sometimes it's just not the right fit. It's why I had to step away from the medical hall. I did a great job as a medic, but I was losing my fucking mind. I'm good. I'm a good medic. I have helped lead life-changing miracle operations, but it was just really, really, really wearing on me. So take tonight and think it over. Think about the various positions that you fulfill in the town and think as to whether or not maybe you should look at stepping away or whatnot, what have you, if you want to come and join me, the Rangers Guild, okay? Secondly,
Okay.
get your armor
I'll
finished.
talk to you about it possibly in the morning. Whenever I see you tomorrow.
Then get your armor finished. And finally, something else I'm going to need from you. Figure out what weaponry you'd like to work with. And I would recommend looking into some kind of ranged weapon as well. Crossbow, recurve bow, rifle, pistol, whatever. Think about something you might want to start.
I've been thinking for a while, actually. Someone that I really cared about that has left the town, actually, told me about this.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right. The name is currently escaping me. But the moth woman, the one that was really pretty, told me that
Mani.
perhaps I could do better with a rapier. Yeah, Mani.
Come here.
Mani or Nix? We had two. I just realized we had
Oh,
two.
no, yeah, Nix, whatever.
Key. I didn't barge into your house yet.
I left the door open on accident today, so I just opened the door and turned on the light.
Well, I'm about to finish up.
Today.
I'll think about it then. So, what do you say? Were you speaking to me? I kind of got distracted for a moment there.
She said thank you.
I was just
today.
Oh, of course. To be fair, never mind. I'm glad that I was able to help you, and thank you also for helping, clearly. You were quite the asset in there.
I haven't done anything, I just got hurt.
That's not true. That's not true. When I was actually thinking of someone going in to speak with the Chimera, I was thinking that perhaps you could have also been one of the people, because you're smaller in size, you speak with a kind voice, would have probably been very helpful. And even though that didn't happen, you still led us through the veil, as usual. Safe. You collected the moths, you spoke with the spirit, you did a lot of good things today.
Yeah, so chin up.
Thank you.
I guess so.
Friggin' Benui. You sound tired as hell. I'm gonna be right there, okay? I'm just gonna wrap up here with Layla for a second.
I'm gonna sit away from the water.
Okay.
'Cause it's making me dizzy.
Go. I'll be at your place in a little bit.
Thank you.
So, a rapier is good. It's a good thrusting weapon. Could give credence for your fast movements. But I highly recommend you pick a ranged weapon as well. Not only does it give us
I
versatility.
was thinking
Oh, go ahead.
crossbow or
Okay.
bow. The reason for it is, being from where I am from, there are some very good technologies for crossbows. I didn't see them here being very advanced. But if I can get one from my place of origin, that probably could be a really good thing. A bow and arrow seems the better choice. However, I would have to rely on my strength to be able to pull on the string. And I don't think I can really do that. That's why I was thinking of a crossbow, something
depends.
advanced that can fire multiple arrows.
If you want something that's a bit experimental, you'd have to speak to the blacksmiths. But for now, what we probably could do is we could see about speaking to some of the current, either the guards or some of the current works that we have out there to see about at least starting you with a crossbow or one of the other ones. Now, there are tools to help people when it comes to drawing the line. So there's some that have hooks that you can grab, or you might be able to put it down on the ground and put your foot in a spot to help draw the bow, whatever. There's tools out there and ways to help you draw the bow. And also, when it comes to bow and arrows, it really comes down to the strength of, the line that you're
You know
pulling back
what?
to the weight.
One of these days, possibly tomorrow, let's actually have a lengthy conversation about this.
Okay.
About bows, arrows,
Well,
and crossbows.
In that case, figure out what you'd like and at least narrow it down to a few options, types of crossbows and stuff like that. The two-handed ones, one-handed ones,
Well,
types
you
of
know
bows.
what? Well, then tonight I'm gonna take a book from the library, and as I finish sewing my armor, which hopefully will be done by tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just, sew a little bit of armor, look over, check the weapons, sew a little bit of armor, do that again through the night.
Be sure to sleep still, okay? There's still
Of
a bit of
course,
time
don't
until the
worry.
Hunter's Lodge is built, but this will be the time that I'll be taking to be with you, and we're going to try to train and learn, and we'll get the ropes down, okay? And then before you know it, when the lodge is built, I can officially say, well, Layla's done all this great stuff for me, so you'll be one of the
All
founding
right.
members, aren't you?
Oh. Well.
But in exchange, you need to promise me not to get yourself in too deep, get yourself hurt or killed, okay? You're no good to me dead.
I promise.
Got it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I you. I look forward to that. There's your next goal to look towards, okay? And I'll hold you to a
Of course.
standard. I'm going to hold you to a standard just like I'd hold anybody. It's a dangerous job being a scout, but we will be the ones at the tip of the spear to make sure the town is safe.
Okay,
Are you? Take what I said and think on it. And thanks for telling me how you feel.
I will.
Okay?
Thank you, Maris.
Come here. You got a
You're
big
a
heart,
good
Layla.
hugger.
Oh, well, you know what I've learned? The amount of times I do it to Snowbell.
Oh, that's cute! Oh, you didn't need to tell me. That's adorable. Damn. Okay.
Alright, I'm done, as I promised. You're good to go talk to Blake. Just remember, everything we talked about
I
tonight,
have
my
so
tasks
many
for
people
you.
to talk to.
You're
Task?
popular.
Oh, yeah.
All my tasks I have for you.
I am popular. Of course I will remember. I work on it tonight, and I have so many people to talk to. I have Otto to talk to, I have Blake to talk to, I have Tyrion to talk to. Why so many people?
Because you're loved.
Oh, look, two of them are actually in the same spot, but I can't really speak to them about the same thing, so that's a problem.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Well, hi.
Hi, Stinky.
I can't look up, that hurts.
Yeah, don't do that.
Wow, hi.
Childhood dessert.
Thank you for your assistance today. Thank you for your assistance today. I appreciate it.
Of course. Get her
I
some
think-
food and some rest.
Yeah,
She needs
no,
it.
I need it too. It's been 2 days. I thought it was just one. That's how the veil fucks with your head.
Stupid.
Shut up! The water's right there.
Well,
you wouldn't throw me. I can't swim right now.
Well, I'd throw you,
the
but then I'd
spirits
jump in
treated
after
well.
you.
Elamir tried to speak them as much as possible.
No, they did. They helped make sure the path was secure. In fact, I think they're the ones who actually guided me to some of the remnants of, well, what was left of the cultists and the chimeras.
Good. Fair enough.
Are you? Bedtime and food time?
Thank you
Food
both
time
for the
then
help
bedtime?
as well.
Oh.
Bedtime.
I'm sure Flora will appreciate it.
I'm just happy I bumped into you guys.
You have a good night.
You as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Layla?
Chelsea,
Are you?
I tear a hole in them, or you do, Tyrion.
I
That's for
swear
being gone
to
for 2 days.
God. Well, you know, when Flora asks, I... Don't you me, you fucking bunny.
Me.
I swear to God. I'm gonna
Do you know
fucking.
what weapon Layla should get?
I'm gonna continue to be angry at you.
I'm
What we-
imagining like dual wielding sickles and having rope attached to them so she can throw them. Because then you have melee and range.
I was actually looking at inviting her to the Rangers Guild. She
What's
seems
the Rangers Guild?
well. It's what I was going to try to put together for people to have an avenue for the town to scout, hunt, explore, provide kind of the early warnings to the town and bring information in whenever we're going to be doing an operation. Something I think I should have done a while ago when we were kind of getting the town started, but I was so stuffed up with the clinic that I just didn't. Something Nishka, of all people, actually recommended I did.
I miss Nishka.
I miss Nishka too. I hope one day she can see, maybe one day when that Rangers Guild is done, we could see her and maybe she'll come back. But hey.
She's barely using the staff as a support, by the way. Like, she's very much like trailing it on the floor every time she gets to the descent.
Do you got that? Do you want me to take your staff?
It's helping.
Is it? It's helping you make noise.
I like the noise.
Fair enough. I just got right by your house, otherwise I'd have to pick your ass up and throw you.
Look, it's all nice and lit up and stuff.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, Layla, it feels like she's trying hard to find her place, her niche. And it's been difficult for her. So, she mentioned how she wants to help people improve herself. And she's fast, agile, can climb things pretty good, so seems like a really good scout, or promising one. Mm.
That's turned off. That's turned off. That's turned off. Turn it off. Turn it. Bitch. There we go.
It's the fire for the stove. That's what it is.
I'm gonna go rip this off. Sorry if it suddenly stinks in here.
You want to respawn? You want to continue?
I might swap to Azrael for a little bit, but you're good to respawn.
We.
Amaris so fucking badly wants to help Layla. There we go. Back to normal mic to chat. Amaris so fucking badly wants to help Layla. Like so ungodly badly wants to help Layla. Really badly. And she sees how badly Layla's trying, and her sympathies isn't just like pity. Amaris knows that pity is not what Layla wants. Layla doesn't want pity. She wants a way to prove herself, and Amaris is like, okay, I can see that you're just kind of lost. You're trying to find your spot. I get it. So let me help you. Let me actually help you. And now with this Rangers Guild, I might have the avenue to help you.
Anybody seen Tell and Lily by chance at all?
So I saw Till walking in as you were leaving.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The midday.
We.
Right.
Other than that, no.
Let's see if we can go find them, make sure they're all right.
Yeah.
Good
Good
night,
night.
you two.
Rest well. Well,
Yeah.
you survived the day, but what came after?
Just try not to get too hard on myself and making a rookie screw up.
For as daunting as your position is, we mustn't forget that we are still people who are prone to mistakes, even if yours is under a much more scrutinizing lens, given your role. It's not a position I envy.
Yeah. I'll try to take my brother's advice and try to sleep and not. I guess.
Do anything foolish?
Yeah.
Then I bid you a good night if that's where you're headed.
Yeah. I think I should. Good night.
Rest well then, Ava. I pray the night treats you better. I think we might have just missed Jasmine, which would suck. Depending on what time it is. What time is it? Midnight. Oh, there's people over there. Maybe we could check on them. Unless it's... I don't know who's over there. Oh. Oh, Alabaster! I didn't even speak to him, actually.
Hello, miss.
Good evening. I do sincerely...
Down.
I do apologize for my intrusion. Is this a...
Fine.
You're quite all right.
Is this a conversation that I should not be present for, or...
I'd be fine with more company.
Well, I've actually come with news.
Mm.
A bit of an update on the situation that occurred with our friend being summoned.
You summoned a friend?
No, the
Which friend
Kurz's,
did you summon?
Kurz's forced draw.
Ah, yes.
Are you familiar? Were you there for it? It was a couple days ago.
Curses.
It happened...
I don't know any of those words.
Oh.
I don't have any context, so I don't think I don't think I know what you're talking about.
It happened a couple days ago over by the forge. There was a situation with Kurz. Someone attempted to forcefully summon him and perform a contract.
That one, yes. Remember
Yes.
that? Right.
I have some information, some updates. I had to scour many tomes, including the very old and dusty ones, but I was able to get some information. Bad news is, I don't have a name or an exact for who these people were. However, there is something I do know. I have over 200 years of dealing with spirits under my belt. What they did, based on the description, if what is said is to be believed, it is nothing of this side of the world. This isn't an Aaron ritual, this isn't a Yorn ritual, a Zul ritual, an Asmith ritual, and I'd even go so far as to say to be Suna. This is not anything like that. There's only a few places that I could see that would perform such a manner, based on this description. Stana, Linden, or Airy.
It's always Linden, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Now, I don't think it's lost on anyone that Linden and Astana are currently embroiled in conflict. Airy is a bit of the wild card, but allow me to explain further why I am believing it to be one of those. Whoever did this is no ragtag cultists poking through a book and doing something for the first time. Whoever these people were, they were incredibly sophisticated, and they had a specific area, almost like how we would designate a jail cell, to be for summoning these spirits. This is a cold, mechanical operation that they were doing with summoning him. While I don't believe it was necessarily targeted, the fact of the matter is that this is likely that room's pure intention, which leads me to 3 things. I don't know of Linden, Stana, or Aerie types of methods or their rituals or how they do things as well. But what I do know is, based on the scale, or what Kurz was telling us about, I'm led to believe that there are possibly 3 groups of people who could have tried to do this. Students, who are incredibly well vested in the ways of spirits and were attempting to do something on their own. Groups learning under the tutelage of someone or something of far more power and knowledge. Clergy, a separate area. They would have enough influence and money to be able to afford to have these kinds of places, so clergy. Or, and the one that leads me to believe it's either Astana or Linden, nobility.
Did you know what they were asking? Did they ask anything of Mr. Curse?
They were attempting to force some kind of contract, but the details are somewhat lost on me at the moment, unfortunately. However, it's not uncommon for people to perform such acts and act so callously against spirits. Now, to what end, oh, no, I believe I do know roughly what they were asking for. I believe they were trying to essentially get him to sacrifice himself so that they could get more power.
Oh God. I didn't think that was
So
gonna
most
work.
likely, that probably wasn't the first time they've tried it.
No, this group is a well-oiled machine. That's why I'm led to believe it's one of those 3 groups. Nobility, as often is, politics is cutthroat. Anybody will take any advantage they can get to get an edge in the game, and if it's embroiled in a conflict, especially like one with Astana and Linden, sometimes even your allies are looking to backstab you. So I wouldn't doubt if there could be some nobility out there who's willing to use their influence or money to commission some kind of location and get the right people who know what they're doing to perform this in exchange of getting more power. But again,
Oh, Mr. Curse. But at least maybe now that they failed, if they are well oiled as you say, they might just go to the next person.
that's why I don't think it was necessarily, I don't think they were necessarily specifically targeting him. I think it was just an unfortunate draw, but it did open up a can of worms.
Yes. It may not be a direct threat to us at the moment, but perhaps it could be something for the world at large.
I couldn't get much from the sash or the clothing, regrettably. But the only thing I know is, based on the description of the area, that these people knew exactly what they were doing. They have likely been doing it for a while.
If this is part of some greater military structure, this could be a concerning new move to try and end the war.
I believe I would need to speak to Jasmine as well. She may have mentioned something else that could be of interest, but that unfortunately is not my details to share. But it does involve Astana.
If you're looking for her, she was by the docks last time I checked. I don't
You
know if
know,
she's still there.
I was just down there, and I had been meaning to speak to her all day.
Then maybe not.
I could check
alright.
again. Perhaps I'm just blind tonight.
Have you informed the captain of these findings?
I have, actually. I've been able to speak to Miss Ava. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I'm a little lost. Is the captain Wolfric or is it Ava?
Yes, Wolfric is the current acting
okay.
captain. Miss Ava is a lieutenant.
Yes.
I see. In that case, yes, I've spoken to Miss Ava. I have not been able to speak with Mr. Wolfric yet, though. Captain Wolfric.
Hopefully, Miss Ava should pass that information along.
Of course. I know you were interested as well, which is actually why I came to see you. And of course, I trust you. You're quite the apt mage, it seems, so.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
I hope this at least means that gives Mr. Curse a little bit of comfort, knowing he isn't being directly targeted.
I have been able to speak to him as well. In fact, it was while we were waiting at the cave before I had to watch poor Jasmine fall onto her head.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Yes, that poor woman seems to have had quite the awful day today.
It's been a long one.
Are both of you alright?
Just tired.
I'd second that.
Mm.
Doing as well as I can be.
That's all we can ask for, I suppose. Oh, gods. Why is the town so... zoomies?
Eccentric.
Yes.
We were just talking
I'll
about
say it
that,
again.
actually.
This place is a special nexus of chaos.
If I told you I was initially drawn here by the amount of spirits that seem to reside around here, I had no idea what was in store.
The other eccentric spirits, you mean? The living ones? But not living ones, mortal ones.
Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God. Getting far too old for this.
Oh, I think that's Miss Seeley. Sorry, Miss Chelsea. Hello, Hello, Light.
Hello.
Good evening.
Are you chasing Miss Chelsea around?
Good evening.
No. They just keep happening to walk directly in front of me, so.
Looking for Mr. Order, then?
I know where he is. He's not. He's indisposed.
He's around. All right. I think, to be honest, I might be indisposed here in a moment too. It's getting rather late.
It is rather late.
Yeah, I think there's probably us four and then four others awake, including Chelsea.
Did you happen to see Jasmine?
I believe she has gone to bed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Poor thing. After she cracked her head open, I think that would be probably the best course of action for her.
Do you make sure you take out the fire when you go to bed? But good night, everyone.
Absolutely.
Miss
I
Amelia.
appreciate the conversation, Miss Amelia.
You sir. Love to continue it another time. Maybe when it's not so late at night.
Miss Amelia.
Yes.
I know I've already sung a little bit of your praises tonight already, but if you ever wish to come by and speak to me about some of the old records I have, some of the old tomes, I'd be happy to share information with you.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Rest well now.
Yes, sir. Take care, night.
You as
Silly.
Well. Alright, it is getting rather late, and if Jasmine's gone, I've already provided my information to you, Kurz, and Ava regarding the summoning situation. Were you there, Light?
I came, I think, I don't know if it was Mira Elamir, but one of us came in on the tail end of what happened to Curse. I've not heard anything since.
I've received some information. I can keep it brief. I've already spoken to poor Sterling here.
I think I'll make the matter easier for you by turning in myself for the night.
Rest well, then.
Good night.
Don't worry, chat.
Thank you for the information, and
of course.
thank you for your help on the mission as well.
Of course. Thank you for yours as well.
Rest well.
You too.
I can give you the long version later, but for now it's late, so I'll do my best to keep it condensed. Put simply, I don't think this was a targeted attack directly against him. The people who did this operate like a well-oiled machine. They are likely either students, clergy, or nobility, either backed or directly supported. To make matters, I don't want to say worse, but I wasn't able to directly identify what group they belonged to. However, that being said, based on the nature of the ritual, I'm led to 3 places: Linden, Stana, and Airy. And I can say that with a fact. I am more inclined to believe it's either Linden or Astana, given the weight of the conflict going on and something that Jasmine may have told me about that I'm not at liberty to disclose at the moment. But that's the long and short of it. I have a firm belief that some very organized people from one of those 3 nations performed this.
And we don't know why or what they were after, just that they're from there.
And it's likely either nobility with their influence and funds, clergy, with the know-how, or students also with the know-how. I lean to the possible nobility aspect with the Astana-Linden conflict, given the conflict.
I will also warn, I do not know if Curse has expressed this, but there are... It is not my place to say what his situation is, but there has been... Me and Elamir come from a very specific situation of spirits being summoned, torn out of wherever they were, and being forced to merge their souls with another. I believe that Curse was either a part of one of those operations, not as in, like, he had gotten summoned and was required to do something. I don't know exactly what, but I worry that it is something related. And if it is, then that is going to be a large concern for not only the spirits here, but for Elamir.
For the sounds of it, yes. I believe that that is what was attempted to be placed upon him. He was to sacrifice himself to enrich the power of someone else or something else. But to what end is still unknown. I attempted to go through and identify anything from the group, given the very little I had to go on the Golden Sash, but regrettably, I wasn't able to pinpoint anything specific. So it's either some fringe airy group, which would be the wild card, or something from Astana or Linden, and I'm very much leaning towards Astana.
Where do you... So, Linden and Astana makes sense.
Mm.
Why Erie?
Just
Erie
given the nature of the summoning, it's nothing from Suna, Yorn, Aaron.
Would it be... Erie is a very large place, and it is of 2 places.
North...
More of the shards or more of Erie? Like, Erie
Western.
Erie.
Western.
So that would be the shards. So that would be more unlikely, I would say. Yeah.
I just... the only reason I even put Airy in there is because I know as hell that it's not the other places.
Yeah. Right. Given everything happening in Linden, it makes sense.
I believe there may
I'm not
be...
sure, but...
Well, Stana, there's another issue that is quite concerning to me that was brought up by Jasmine, but similar to Kurz's situation, it's not necessarily my place to directly say why it's somebody else's, but I have reason to suspect that there is more foul play going on in Astana than what many of us know. And I worry that the 2 could be, in some cases, connected. But it's part of the reason why I've been seeking to try to figure out a way for us to traverse large distances very quickly. The town's apparently done it before a few times, so I'm trying to see if we can rekindle that old project.
Yes. Well, if you get any more knowledge, do let me know.
Of course.
Elamir might not be as...
Can I say I love their shader, by the way? I
he
love
doesn't
them.
know a lot, but he is willing to help.
Like, it's so fucking pretty. I'd love to do a
especially
character
someone
like
like
that at some
Curse,
point.
who's
Look at how
kind to
pretty
him.
they are.
He's not been shown very much kindness from many dark spirits, so.
It's a shame, too.
Most dark spirits are very chaotic and tricky. I mean, hell, one of the ones that was in town before nearly killed a couple people, or at least definitely caused a lot more problems than they should have been, so. I digress, though.
It's understandable. Well, I don't wish to keep you. That's about all of the information I can provide at the moment. I can do what I can to dig a little bit more into some of the groups, but I think some of the information I'll have to bring up to Jasmine and see if we can formulate a plan. For now, if you would be able to help me, I'm trying to take it currently purely from a technological standpoint to be able to have us traverse long distance, well, a mix of magic and engineering to get us to transport long distances. But if you think there may be a way otherwise, or something else, or someone else you may be able to speak to that could help us in another way in traversing a very long distance temporarily.
The most I would be able to assist with that is in regards to the Veil. I know many of the Veil Guard are able, or even just the Veil Spirits are able to push people around, make travel feel faster or slower, or variety of things. It's a very chaotic place, but Elamir has managed to manipulate that at times, even just by being friends with the spirits and being able to get from one place to another to escape. That sort of thing, but that would be about the most I could give.
Still, it's appreciated. In that case, I suppose we're back at square one. This is definitely not a short-term project, but perhaps I should speak to... I need to speak to a few people. If I can get something sorted. I take it that especially the spirits have a vested interest in dealing with these hooligans. So...
I certainly do. I imagine the other spirits wouldn't take kindly to them. Well, what we become when that happens.
Of course.
It's not good.
And it's a slight against me, having dealt with spirits for over 200 years, amicably. I have a vested interest in bringing these people down, and I will make sure that you are kept in the know. I know that this is somewhat personal for you, and I would never deny you that.
I appreciate it.
Of course. In the meantime, I believe I should turn in. Rest well.
I'll see if Otto is done with his business. You as well.
I'll put the fire out. If there is a way to do it. Oh yeah, there is. Wake up, Lumen. We have a walk back we need to perform. Alright guys, we're wrapping it up here for the night. And so the town of Leafside drifts into a slumber. And we're going to respawn. Blah.
Off the full bar. Ask them if they want to spar, and I'm sure plenty of people. Like, I'd be down if someone came up and asked me.
Okay, goobers. We're calling it a night. Alright. Well, guys, a lot happened. The one thing I am sad about is that we didn't get a chance to talk to Jasmine as Azrael. I was not expecting her to come up and then immediately fall back down. It's so fucking unfortunate. So, we'll just have to get with her a different time. So, oh god. Unfortunately, our full body just was not cooperating with us tonight. I don't know what the deal is. I'm still trying to get it figured out. We were kind of running around in half body, which has its pros and its cons, but you know me. Spend the money on it, and I want to give you guys a good show. Also, still trying to figure out what is it? The resolution thing, which I think I'll be able to go and poke around a little bit to tomorrow. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a good night watching us. So, I'm tired. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Nothing tomorrow. PL Wednesday. Nothing Thursday. PL Friday. Saturday, maybe nothing determined. And then Sunday, Eden Lost in PC season for Eden, or session for Eden Lost. So,
Say your prayers.